Who's hot? Who not? Tell me who rock? Who sell out in the stores? Oh my gosh. We are live on the internet. What a time to be alive. 15 of the world's greatest people that had streaming gear and a Jurassic Park. What's up, Fliptronic? Thanks for being part of this again, bud. And a happy birthday. Internet, you can't see the dancing, but I can. All right. Oh, this is going to be good. We have 15 people. This is everyone that signed up, actually. And I'm glad it was 15. I wanted to cap it at 10, but I got so many freaking messages about this, I decided to just let everyone in. And this is a good medium to see. I know that like 10 people. Are we live? Hello? Are we actually live? I can't. Oh, yeah, we are. Oops. Hey, it's J-Dog. What's up, buddy? What's going on, everyone? Good to see you. Are you ready for another Friday showdown? This time we are battling on Stern's Jurassic Park. I don't care if you got a Pro Premium or LE. Again, these are for fun. There's no serious anything happening here. And if you take it serious, I'm not inviting you back. This should be a blast. We got 2 new commentators this time around. Just checking to make sure we're good here. Invitational? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Invitational. Really, the invitation is, do you have a Jurassic Park and a streaming rig? Well, you're invited. Yo, Ninja, what's up, buddy? Whoop, whoop, indeed. Oh, not a chance. Hope your allergies are better. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. Thanks for asking. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm seeing some new faces to the battle. For the past couple of weeks, we do have some new people in chat. I saw the attack from our stream last week. Fun format. Heck yeah. Now, yo, Pinball Mafia, thanks for the host. What we're doing here is we realized capping it at 10 was really good for the quality of the stream. 20 was too much. All right, it was really eating into it. So this week we're going to 15 to see what this does for quality. Now, quality is a two-parter, okay? So their quality of their broadcast is the first bottleneck on what comes to us. So right out of the gate, depending on how clean and clear their cameras and their captures are, then that gets compressed into Zoom, comes to us. So yeah, but we're doing 15 people. Welcome aboard, kid. Yo, Bambi Platypus, thank you, buddy, for the 27 months in a row. Holy crap. Holy crap. Hello. What's going on? So in a few minutes here, we're going to cut over to the Zoom meeting. I'm going to unmute everybody, and I'm going to introduce everyone. There are 17 people to introduce, the 15 contestants, and the 2 people doing commentary. Gabura, thank you for the 14 months in a row. Tom Servo, Crow. Escher Lefkoff is part of this again, so, you know, sorry, everyone else. Although he did not win last week. But, of course, this isn't for, you know, big money, so everyone's not swinging for the fences. Do you have a list of all the participants? I'm about to introduce every single one of them here in a minute. And get a pen and paper ready. And then you can have that list. Oh, Z-Mac, how you doing, bud? Hi, Bulbous Rubs. Have a good sleep. Get a coffin ready for the other 14 suckers. I like it. That's rough, dude. That's rough. Thanks for organizing this, Jack. These are fun. These are a blast. They are fun. They're even better now that we've started having guest commentary on, so it's not just me going, and then he shot the ball and got a ball, you know, and I'm freaking calling cattle with every shot happening between two different people. Doing well. I'm great. I am great. There's Deborah. And there is Zoe. So I got to get ready to mute Deborah. She's going to come in swinging here. Unless it mutes her automatically, which would be great. It didn't. All right, she's muted. Okay. Oh, geez. We're just going to give people a minute to pile in here. Danger, what's poppin'? How you doing? Good to see you, Baseball. Muting Deborah. Deborah, shh. Keith doing commentary? No. Deborah and Zoe. It's going to be great. So we're doing what's happening here is much like last week, we're doing a double elimination tournament. It's going to be a winner's bracket and a loser's bracket. And at the very end, instead of the loser having to defeat the winner twice, which I'm not a fan of, we're going to do best 2 out of 3 for the finals. With 15 players, this might take a little bit. After that, we're going to throw in some other stuff if people are still down to play, like Escape Nublar, races, high score in a certain time, split flipper, whatever, all sorts of stuff. Obviously, some people can't do split flipper. Al Anonymous, thank you for the host. Oh, baby. I ordered a michelada kit from a restaurant nearby. If you're unfamiliar, it's a Bloody Mary made with a cerveza, a beer. It's so good. I should probably tweet that we are live. Let me take a picture here. Okay, that's a lot of people. Fliptronic, thank you for the host. I love you. Let me just tweet that we're live, and then I will go over to introduce everybody who is participating. My internet died a minute ago, but I think we're good now that I've reset it. But tequila gets you drunk or better. Well, I mean, yeah. We are live. Jurassic Park Pinball International. International Invitational Tournament. Man, that's a lot of long words. Twitch.tv/dadflip. Okay. Lit. Select all. Copy. Tweet. Let's put this on Facebook too, and we are done. If anyone has any ideas of stuff you would like to see as far as like the racing on the back end is concerned after the tournament is over, obviously Nublar is a no-brainer. If there's one particular thing that you think works better than the others, I think the Price is Right thing still slays every single time we do it. It is the most nail-biting, butt-clenching action that you will have in this format, I feel. Closest to without going over. And our winner of the last 2 weeks is actually not battling with us. They did not get a... what is it called? Remove Jurassic Park in time. Or I just couldn't verify that they were able to get in. Ooh, make 3D. That'll look weird. Yeah, let's make it 3D. Largest Nedry collect? Oh, how do you build that up, though? Oh, God, 3D. That looks stupid and terrible. Why would Nedry do this? Blindfolded games, quickest to Raptor, little backhand action. Okay. All right, we are posted. So, without further ado, let's cut over to the competitors, and we will say hi to everybody. Let me unmute everyone. Hey, everyone, just so you know... Oh, hold on. Just so everyone knows, you are all unmuted. Okay? Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hey, good to see you. Again, thank you all for participating in this. It looks like everyone's microphones are open, except for... There we go. Everyone is open. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
just turned 21 right here. Just turned 21. We did it.
On my feed, you just pointed to Steve-O Pub.
Oh, well, I mean, mine's all that matters. That is weird that it's different for everybody.
I'll be 21 if you want me to be.
Owl, I love you, buddy.
According to Deadflip, you are. On my screen, at least.
Boom. Yeah, who am I pointing at right now? Steve-O Pub.
For me.
Got it.
I mean, my birthday is in 2 days, so.
What? Dude, happy birthday. 17 years old. World champion, by the way. Oh my gosh. So I'm going to go down the line and I'm going to introduce everybody as it appears on my screen. And who better to start with than the birthday squad. Fliptronic, what is going on?
Hey.
How are you?
Doing pretty good.
Heck yeah. So
Cake for breakfast.
you had cake for Lucky. So just so you know, Internet, we're doing top left and going right and going down so you could follow. I don't want to do the full screen crap because that sucks and I hate it. So is Jurassic Park the only game that you own, or do you have other machines?
No, so between the two of us, there is a Star Trek Next Generation, a beautifully, freshly restored high speed, a Johnny Mnemonic, and a rented from Buffalo ATX Game of Thrones with lightning flippers and no rubbers on the posts.
Holy crap.
Yikes.
Dang. Good luck.
Thanks, Jesse.
That's
It's been
awesome.
fun.
Love it. You know you love it.
Yeah, we've got the baby pin too. We took baby pictures with it. They were real fun.
That's amazing. Do you know Jurassic Park pretty well? Like, do you blow this game up regularly?
Not blow it up, but we know the rules. It's
Hell
just
yeah.
getting
That's all
through
that
it.
matters.
Yeah,
That's all that matters.
we're
Well-
probably gonna split flip this whole time.
I hope so. Call it out too. We need to know your secrets.
Yes.
All right. Happy birthday again.
Thank you.
Moving over to Buffalo ATX. What's up, my dude?
What's up, buddy? How are you?
I'm here. I'm alive.
Yeah.
Excited as always. Where are you located with this Jurassic Park right now?
I'm at my house outside of Austin, but I'm mainly from Austin.
Heck yeah, dude.
Billiards downtown.
Buffalo Billiards. If you folks haven't been, you definitely need to go once all this stuff lets up because it is a riot.
Buffalo is the shiz.
All the pinball is, so if I'm remembering correctly, you have that elevated area in the top back left.
Yep.
There's and then several games just sort of sprinkled around, but there was like a whole other area that I didn't get to go into. That was like when you first walk into the building to the right, there was like an upstairs area or something.
Yeah, we've got 3 floors.
Okay.
Yeah, you didn't make it into our little arcade room that we have. We've got a bunch of classic arcade games up there that's open on the weekends. Well, was.
Yeah. I get it.
But yeah, we're up to close to 30 pins now, and they're scattered all over the building.
Dang. And you're also one of the few locations I know that actually has multimorphic games on location.
Yeah, it's me, a place in West Virginia, Helicon Brewing,
Mm-hmm.
I think has one.
Dope.
That's all I know of so far, but yeah,
David
I'm
Buster's.
happy to be part of that family.
Yeah, bud. Jerry is local to you guys.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Well, thanks for being here again, my dude. Next is
Thanks for having
Zach Wallens.
Yeah.
I got it
nice.
right.
You
I've been
got it
calling this
right.
son of a bitch Walloons for the last few weeks. He's not.
99 said Walloons.
Walloons. Zach
Yeah.
Walloons. How you doing, brother?
I'm doing good, man. Excited
What
to be
what
here.
is what is that thing on your playfield? What am I looking at?
Oh, that's my iPad.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought there was like weird artifacting or something on your
yeah.
installed a cool monitor.
There it is.
So you own this Jurassic Park?
I do. It's LE.
Oh heck yeah!
Yeah.
Again, LE Premium doesn't matter in this. This stuff is all for fun. But yeah, dude, thank you again for being part of this. You need another light for your face, bro. You're like a
I
creepy
do.
shadow playing pinball.
Here, let me see.
Just turn off all the lights.
Let's see. Is that better? I don't know. Maybe so. Maybe not.
Ooh.
I think it's just the big white wall behind.
Yeah,
I think
that's
is,
fair. That's
yeah.
fair. Well, thanks for being here, Mar dude. And new to the battles, we got one iPod, one pinball. What's going on, crew? Hello. Is your mic muted?
Your
They're very quiet. I can hear
Very
them.
quiet.
Hello.
That's better.
No.
It's a bit better.
Hello?
Hi. The microphone is right here.
Oh, you gotta turn that way up. I can't hear you at all.
He's turned. Is it better now?
Oh, say something.
Something.
Oh yeah, that's better.
Okay.
That's good.
How are you
There
guys?
they are.
Good to see you. Thanks for being part of this.
Oh.
Thanks for the invite.
Yeah,
So who are we talking to right now?
Stephanie Traub, and this is Jose Chong, and we are in the Baltimore area right now. I live in DC, and this Jurassic Park is actually, we both have machines, but this is actually, we are renting it from Holy Frijoles in Baltimore, Maryland, a pinball Mexican bar, and we are looking forward to getting back there as soon as we can.
Heck yeah. Now, Stephanie, you recently won something pretty big, huh?
Yeah, I won the women's tournament at Indus.
Heck yeah, that is freaking awesome.
It seems like ages ago, but
Lifetime ago.
Like honestly, anything pinball related publicly feels like a lifetime ago.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, thank you for being part of this.
Yeah, thank you.
Moving on down, I see Funky Fresh and his crew. What's going on, guys?
What's up, homie?
How are you?
We're here at Kenny Bunk's. There's 4 of us. Fellowship of the Silver Ball.
Yeah.
JP.
Where are you guys located right this second?
South Carolina.
Oh, near Greenville, South Carolina.
Greenville, South Carolina. Why does that sound familiar?
Because we live here.
It's a wonderful city. I'm in Columbia, and Greenville is kind of the new and upcoming. Well, I shouldn't say new and upcoming city, but it's definitely it's right in between Atlanta and Charlotte. So it's on the 85 thoroughfare. And
I know very little about geography. Like those might as well be in South
Greenville's
America.
a cool city. And they're progressive, and they need more pinball.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, that's why you're there. Hell yeah.
Right there.
Well, Fred, thanks for being part of this again, my dude. Yeah. All right, Pinhead's Arcade, what's going on?
Hey, guys.
Your microphone is a little quiet.
Is it?
Oh, no, you're good now.
Oh, okay.
It was quiet for a second. So who are you and where are you coming from?
Yeah, Daniel. I'm down in Fayetteville, North Carolina.
Oh.
And it's got a few pins here at the house. Yeah. Like everybody else, probably looking forward to getting back out and playing.
Yeah, buddy. What else do you have? What else do you have in your collection there?
In the room right now, we got a Stranger Things Pro. We got Medieval Madness Remake, an X-Men Pro, and a Space Station. And out in the garage, there's a few more. There's a Doctor Who, a Demolition Man, and a Xenon.
So you're set. you're fine not going out in the public right away.
We're doing okay. Yeah, we're doing okay.
That's awesome, dude. Well, thanks for being part of this, my dude.
Yep.
All right, next up is Clark and Laura. What's up? How are you? Hi. Hello? We can't hear you, just so you know. Are they muted on my end?
Oh, I can't hear him.
No, you were not muted on my end. Clark and Laura, how are you doing today? You know what? We're going to come back to you. You're doing great. We're going to move on. I'll come right back to you. Don't sweat it. You're doing awesome. Jim Martin. How you doing, you old SOB?
I'm good. Hello, Internet. Jim Martin, Reno Pinball in Reno, Nevada.
Hell yeah.
Jurassic Park Premium I've only had for about 3 weeks, so I'm still learning how to play it.
So me too, and I've had it forever. Heck yeah, man. How many other games do you have?
I've got 10 games total. Got this. I've got TNA, Lord of the Rings, Diner,
damn,
Nitro Ground Shaker, Viking, Harlem Globetrotters, Sea Witch.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh man.
Can we do a Harlem battle soon? Does everyone here have a Harlem Globetrotters?
Harlem.
It's pretty beat up.
Great, everyone has
Colorado
one. Perfect.
Pinball has one.
Perfect. We got next week. That's what's happening. Jim, thanks for hanging out again, man. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
I'd like to suggest TNA too. If we can find enough TNA people, I think that one would be an amazing game to play.
The strobing on that would probably kill all of our internet.
But it's you can hear me now.
It's one of the only games that I hate to play alone.
All right.
Hell yeah, Jim. Well, thanks again for being here, my dude. Going back to Clark and Laura.
Yeah, sorry about that. We're not very good at this, as you can see.
Hey, you're here. That's all that matters. Listen, if
Right.
it all falls apart and we only get your voice, join in on the trash talking later.
Well, I'm just gonna play, and you don't need to hear me for me to kick everyone's butt. So
Ooh,
very
nice.
true.
Very good.
Yeah, actions speak louder than words. I'm into it. Heck yeah. So, how many games are you guys sitting on right now?
We have 9 at home, and then I run the Richmond Pinball Collective. So we've got a bunch there that are just kind of like not being played by anyone. Yeah,
that's
we've got
the worst.
Maiden, JP, Frankenstein, Baywatch, Radical, Harlem, Flight 2000, Revenge from Mars, and Meteor.
Hell yeah. Well, thanks for being part of It's not your birthday also, is it?
It is not my birthday.
I thought I heard it was someone else's birthday.
Okay, you be the first player and walk up and say that. Hey,
Yeah, it is not my birthday.
Oh, okay, cool. I thought someone else was chiming in there. It was just a background conversation. Well, thank you, Clark and Laura, for being part of this. I look forward to you whipping everyone's butt. Anvil, what's going on, buddy?
Hello, we're the important.
How you doing, bud? I can't hear you at all either. Boop, boop, ba-da-doop. Anvil, I'll let you figure that out. We'll be right back to you. RLM Amusements.
Hey.
How you doing, brother?
Good, how are you?
I'm wonderful. Who are you? Where are you?
What are you?
Rodney Minch, Grand Rapids, Michigan. You actually streamed on a pyramid scheme a while back with Jeffree Star on Indiana Jones. I helped with that.
That is right. Yeah, hell yeah, man. That was a life-altering streaming experience.
Yeah,
having that many people trying to use me as a floor mat to get to Jeffree Star.
Yeah.
I was afraid for my life.
I
you have
couldn't
a
even
lot
get to the bathroom.
You have a lot of pinball machines. I'm seeing from.
Yeah, I'm at my shop actually. I've got between arcades and vids, there's about 90 machines here.
Man,
most of those are arcade, but about 20 pins.
Right on. Arcade's fine too, I guess, if you're into video games. I don't know.
Well, I do repair and sales, so
that's awesome, dude. Well, thanks for joining in, my man.
You bet.
All right, and back again this week is the Pinballers.
Hey, Jack, how's it going?
Hey, just hanging in there. How you guys doing?
We're doing good. We're doing good. Day number 50 today.
I hope you're holding it together, man. You have a whole squad over there.
We do. Yeah, that's what makes it a little easier.
But you have an incredibly large collection in your basement, so it looks like you're doing pretty well.
Yeah, we got 12 set up down here. So, and then we have a few of the arcades there you can see behind us as well.
Are those the arcade 1-up things?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. They are the only thing that work down here. Their regular machines are too big.
Oh sure.
As I sit here with 12 pinball machines. But
priorities
on pinball, and then we have a few of the arcades.
Yeah, I did. Well, thanks for being back. Good luck today.
Check.
Is that Anvil?
It is. Can you hear me?
Yo, you sound great now, dude.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I think my mic went to sleep because I just wasn't talking. So
okay. Well, you know what? You're going to have to talk more. What's going on, buddy? Who are you? Where are you coming from?
I'm Andy. I'm about an hour and a half south of Pittsburgh. So I get to every time they have Fight Club or anytime they have anything that's going up in Pittsburgh, I get to drive up there and take advantage of their collection up at Papa. So
ooh, yeah, buddy.
It's fun.
Lucky duck. Well, thanks for hanging in here, buddy. We're going to try to blow through this a little quicker here. Sure. Anonymous is here.
Oh, hey guys, I didn't see you there.
Okay, cool. Moving on.
Whoa! On now.
How you doing, Patrick? Good to see you, buddy.
Good, Jack. Hi. You want to get formal here?
How many pins do you have there, my dude?
I only have space for 4. One time I've had 12 in here before, and they're going into the kitchen. But
I was gonna say, what the hell? How was
yeah,
that
but
possible?
arcade games. These are all permanent arcade games, and I swap out the boards in them.
Oh, nice. So, you can do that.
I have Paragon, Bride of Pinbot, Iron Maiden, and Jurassic Park.
That's a great lineup, dude.
Yeah, I like it.
Well, thanks for hanging out. Now we've got Steve-O Pub world champion Escher Lefkoff. What's up, my dude?
Doing good.
This guy turned 17 in 2 days.
Yep.
Happy freaking birthday. For those of you that don't know who you are you and where are you at right now, my dude?
I am in Colorado. Well, I'm Escher Lefkoff. I'm in Colorado. Yeah, I'm playing on this Jurassic Park Premium that I actually won from Expo last year.
Oh, damn.
So,
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Wait, they were giving out pinball machines for...
That's what we do for Expo. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. And we upgraded it to a Premium.
Because it's like my hometown, I think I drink too much at that event, and I don't know really what's going on at the...
Speaking of which, this is a really good time, Escher, to tell you that I do have your trophy, and I will be sending it. I will be mailing it to Colorado. Toot sweet.
All right, cool.
Hell yeah.
I know you already have the pinball machine. That's like everything you need, but you can also have the trophy.
I think I have 50% of it still.
Yeah, you have the best
Yeah.
part.
Half of a trophy?
Half of a trophy. I
Yes,
kind of maybe didn't drop it, but I did. So.
Whoops. All right. Well, Escher, thanks for being back, my dude. Abari Game Bar, what's going on?
Not much. How you doing?
Hanging in there, buddy. Who are we talking to? Who's playing? Where are you guys located?
My name is Andrew Skelton. I play here at Abari probably 4 to 5 times a week when we were open. But this is my kind of home away from home, I guess.
Hell yeah. That's all. Is it just going to be you tonight?
Zach's running our stream, helping me out.
Okay. Rock and roll. Well, wait. Oh, someone keeps leaving and coming back. I'm like, the number of people is growing. All right, we're good. Well, thanks for being here, my dude. I appreciate it. How many games are over at Abari?
Oh, I don't know, 25, 30?
Oh, okay. Rock and roll. The Pinball Mafia coming in at the last minute. What's going on?
Not much. How's it going?
I'm good. How you guys been?
Awesome. Good as we can, man.
Hell yeah. I forget, how many games do you have there? Because
17.
Okay, it looks like way more.
Small space. Everything's bigger in Texas.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, you guys are in Texas. That's right. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. Heck yeah. Who's all playing with you tonight?
We got Preston, Leon, and Alan.
Okay, rock and roll. Well, good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Who did I miss other than our commentators? Did I get everybody? I think I got everyone. All right, and doing the commentary for us tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we have 2 newcomers to the stream, but not newcomers to my heart. We got Zoe Vrabel and Deborah Tallman. What's up?
Hey, Jack. Hey, Jack.
Good to see you. Are you ready for this? Have you brushed up on your JP rules, all that fun stuff? Oh yeah. First off, let me just introduce world champion Zoe Vrabel.
That's awesome.
Thanks to my partner Daniel Roan
Yeah,
for embarrassing me
Daniel.
on the stream.
And if you folks like podcasts, Zoe and I are on one once every 2 years.
Yes, our next episode of Tilt Through drops probably 2 months into quarantine when we finally find time.
I think, you know what? We should just do one. We should just do one. I don't know why we keep putting it off. Because I hate editing. I think that's why. And Deborah, where are you coming in from?
Hey, Jack. Ostrander, Ohio, which is outside of Columbus. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, just talk a little. Are you talking through the thing or the computer? I can't tell.
Hold on. I'll talk closer to the computer, so hopefully it'll pick me up. It's not like switching to my screen, so I didn't know if it could hear me well enough.
Oh, and just so you know, Deborah, you can control what you see. So there's a grid view up in the top right. You can click and you'll see everybody.
It's been like switching to the person who's talking.
Yeah, speaker view's garbage.
Okay,
top right, there's you can
top
click
right.
it.
I'm looking.
Do you see 17 screens right now?
So I see everybody now.
Okay, cool. Leave it on this because once we start the battle, it's going to reduce down to 2 screens. It's going to be a lot easier for you two to do the play-by-play on what's going on there. Thank you two for joining in here. We were also supposed to have Jade do some hype man stuff in the background, but
Jack,
she had
before, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 things. I decided to wear my pinball socks. I don't know if you can see.
Game over.
Yeah, pinball.
Love
okay.
'em.
Also, this is really important. I brought my
Oh
Coronas.
my god!
I brought 3
thank
because
you.
I heard this goes just long enough to really rock. So I wanted to make sure we had all the fun. So
Yeah.
I'm feeling really ready.
After hour 2, you really start to get lubricated, and the commentary becomes something completely different, which is
I'm
amazing.
so ready. I would share these Coronas if I could. I really would.
Please don't share your Corona.
This Corona, not that Corona.
Please don't share that Corona.
Corona.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I need everybody to on the bottom left-hand side of your Zoom, click the camera icon to turn your camera off. I need everyone to do that for me right now.
Click the camera icon to
Video?
turn the camera off.
Yeah.
On the bottom of your Zoom.
Yep, bottom left-hand side of your Zoom, there will be a microphone and a camera. Click the camera so that it shows a camera with a line through it.
All right, yeah, that's good.
Cool. Now that should be full screen on my big dumb face. All
I'll let
right,
you know.
the bracket is ready to go, folks. I'm going to share the link in chat for everybody. But first up, I need Jim Martin and Anvil to turn their cameras on, please. Jim Martin and Anvil, please turn your cameras on. I'm going to turn my camera off. And fingers crossed, if I click this, oh my God, I can't believe this still works. It's gorgeous. Okay, so here's what we're doing. Extra ball should be off, right? Your game volume's as low as you would comfortably like it, if not completely off.
Yep.
And yeah, it looks like you're both good to go. Zoe, Deborah, are you both ready?
Yeah,
Ready as I'll ever be.
So you're seeing 2 screens right now side by side, correct?
No, I'm seeing like everybody's shut off screen.
Oh, so right click
Like
on
Zach
any
Nolan's face.
right click on anybody and say hide non-video sharing whatever the crap it says.
Hide non-video
Non-video
participants.
participant.
Oh, okay. So now on the top we've got a Jurassic Park game, and on the bottom we have Andy and his Jurassic Park game. Jim, is it Jim and
So
Andy?
Jim.
They should be side by side. in
Side
your
by
view.
side. Is there any way I can fix that?
Um,
I don't know how to fix it.
Get this to you now.
Rotate your computer 90 degrees.
Rotate my computer. It's not doing the thing that you said it would do.
You're
but, like,
you're saying they're on top of each other?
yeah, they're on top of each other.
Oh,
Jim
wow.
is on top of Andy, and they both look pretty pleased about it.
Okay, let's click. Okay, so on the right upper right hand corner,
Yes.
are you on grid or are you on speaker or click those and see?
If I click on it, it goes to a Bari, and then it shows speaker mode, and then if I click on it again, it goes back to this.
Screw it. If you could see both, that's all that matters.
Yeah, and
Okay.
they're on top of each other, so I'm cool with that.
Gentlemen, you will be on top of each other for the duration of this battle. All right.
Sounds
Thumbs
great.
up. Awesome. Okay, so why don't you both put a ball in the shooter lane? Now, this is just highest score after 3 balls. And yeah, Zoe or Deborah, if you want to count them down to plunge, go for it.
I
luck,
give
man.
you
Good
the,
luck. It was just a little bit lower on the.
I give you
Zoom
the
or
job,
something.
Zoe.
Okay, should everyone else be muted during this, or are they supposed
No,
to be
let
trash
them
talking?
talk. It's hilarious.
Oh, trash talk. I can do that.
Yeah. All right, ready, Jim and Andy?
Let's go.
3, 2, 1,
All I gotta do-
plunge.
I got 27 minutes. What did I say?
That was the most awesome plunge ever.
All right. Trying to
Plunge
figure
of
out
the
how to watch
century.
both of these
Dude,
people at once.
Is Jim on top of Andy for yours, or are they side by side?
No, I have them side by side. They're maintaining social distancing practice. But Jim did have a little bit of a tough ball one. Looks like Andy's.
I showed you I had the Coronas. I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
about
wait.
social
If you
distance, I'm not sharing.
Deborah, you can
Yes.
also there should be an option for full screen as well, and
I
that should put them
tried
side by
that,
side.
and I am in full screen.
Okay, never mind.
Must be like
fullest
a
of
Mac
screens.
thing.
Not full screen in your operating system, but an actual like inside
Oh.
of Zoom. There should be next to the
Oh.
grid stuff. There should be a full screen button there.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna try to find that.
That was terrible.
Zoe, I'll let you do the talking while I do the figuring out.
Sounds
thing.
good. I can tell you that while Jim is already on ball 3, he has made some progress towards chaos, and his ball was saved. So he's probably going to try and spell chaos and just go straight for that multi-ball. Unfortunately, I have no idea what Andy's up to because I've only been looking at one side of my computer.
Maybe-
Jim's got T-Rex multi-ball ready. He's got some hurry ups. Needs to shoot that left ramp to start the 2-ball.
I'm gonna leave it this way because, but right now the play fields are on top of each other. So
Perfect.
you can kind of see.
Awesome. That sounds great.
So feed T-Rex has been fed. His shot's worth $1 million. That's not terrible. Who's on ball what?
Jim is on ball 3.
I'm
I
on
believe
ball
Andy's
3.
on ball 2.
2 terrible balls.
Oh no, Jim! Make your T-Rex multi-ball. Eat all the things. Get all the goats.
All the goats.
My encouraging words. Okay, usually my words cannot be heard by the players playing.
That's what makes us so good, though.
A new concept.
Ooh,
Go, Andy,
Jim,
go,
you
Andy.
are hitting those shots in order. Those red jackpots building.
Yeah.
jackpot,
Worth
which
more
is
than the
sweet.
blues, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's correct. You're taking advantage of that fact. Super supply drop ready.
We're also seeing that Fliptronic, for her birthday, got a buy here in the tournament. That was not intentional, but
Birthday buy.
Birthday buys.
Bye.
Nice.
I've heard of that.
Right.
Also, for everyone in chat, can you hear and see everything? Are we good?
Yeah.
All right, I'm opening my first Corona.
It looks like both of them are out of. Nope, Andy's still in T-Rex.
All
Oh,
set.
but there's Jim going to chaos. Just needs to hit that target in the back of the pops.
That's that target.
You can do it. I believe in you. Whereas Andy's trying to kind of trap up and be a little more thoughtful, go for those red
was
jackpots
the
in
goal?
T-Rex.
Now, what are those red jackpots versus the blues? Are they they double the value?
Are you talking about Drain T-Rex multi-ball?
Yes.
Yes, that's so. Zoe, do they double it? I
They
know they
add to it. That's
Okay.
what I know.
Good game,
I
Jim.
also see a
Thank
tilt
you.
on.
Yeah.
I know they're far more lucrative.
I think that was that was ball 3.
And it
All
looks
right.
like Jim won.
Congratulations to Reno.
Jim's
Well
gonna take-
done, buddy.
Congratulatory
you.
drink.
Good game.
Jim Martin
job.
I'll
takes
drink
the
a Corona
first.
to that.
All right, gentlemen, if you could turn your cameras off, that would be awesome.
Oh, okay.
Is this double elim? Single
It's double elim, yeah. All right, one
Double
iPod
elim.
and Steve-O. Can you turn your cameras on, please?
That is who it is.
Got it.
Oh
Oh, no.
On there.
Stephanie doesn't sound
Okay.
super excited.
no! What are you talking? I'm really excited.
Yay, I get to battle as Shaw.
Yeah, Jose let me go instead. He said I could go first. It's very gentlemanly of him.
So chivalrous.
Yes.
All right, so if you both want to put a ball in the shooter lane for us. And ladies, if you want to count them down.
Deborah,
Okay.
your turn.
I'll count them down. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Plunge.
Versus Escher.
Oh, Stephanie took the
Yeah, mine's
headphones off. She doesn't want y'all in her ear. I like it.
I know. What's up with that? What about our encouraging words?
Listen, listen. We have a new rule, and I don't want to have to disqualify you for not dealing with the nonsense we're about to yell into your ear.
Yeah, right.
was
This
helpful.
should be mandatory. All right, Escher, shoot the lit shots.
I'm on it.
And I know you can do it.
I'm kind of curious to see what strategies we're gonna see
Dude,
in this
Zoe.
particular game.
Zoe, don't you think it's interesting that we could just ask the players as they're playing? Escher, what's your strategy?
Yeah, what are you going for?
I'm bringing a control room into my first Raptor multi-ball. So I captured my first Sino, so my control room's lit, and I just locked the ball for my Raptor.
Nice. I like how he said his first Raptor multi-ball.
First, yeah, the first one. That's the first
Yeah,
one.
you want to do
Funny.
your Raptor really early so you can put your smart missile on it later.
Yo, this is the future of
I'll take
commentary.
notes.
Being able to ask the player as they're playing
As they
what
play.
they're
Yeah,
doing.
totally.
I would want to murder my commentators if I were.
Zoe,
one of
hey
these
Zoe,
two.
hey Zoe, Zoe, what are you doing? Zoe, what are you shooting for now, Zoe?
I'm concentrating.
Oh,
So close. A little later on the flipper. Come on.
All right, so it looks like
Raptor fence
Escher's just gonna
integrity,
go straight for
0%.
that Raptor.
Looks like his control room to first Raptor multi-ball is in full swing.
Slowly.
I'm trying to get a sense of where Stephanie's at since we can't ask her directly. It looks like she's.
I know.
Um,
Stephanie, come back to us. She's like, shut up, Deborah.
You influenced her even without her listening
Oh
to you.
God, I hope not.
I can kind of hear you.
Oh no.
Oh, Steph, go, Steph. Hey, there's only one Indus women's champion in this particular game, this round. So, just saying.
All right,
And
Escher
it's not
starting
Escher.
his control room mode. It looks like went for restore power. So,
And he saved the ball.
and he started Raptor just like he said he was going to.
For those watching at home, this is just straight head-to-head high score after 3 balls.
All right, so during Raptor, there's what, 3 different phases. The first phase is hitting both ramps, then all 5 chaos shots. I apologize, guys. I haven't played a machine
like
that's been
the
made since
Data East one.
1980.
I will tell you
It's
that
the exact
I
same
do.
as the Data East.
I do all of the things on Jurassic Park except for go for Raptor. As much as I know it's the right strategy, I go for other things. So
Raptor's a very safe multi-ball because you can easily
is.
backhand it from the left
you
hand.
really, really can, which is why I think it's a cheap thing that like Escher would even bother.
Yeah, he's only got 6 different balls going right now. Definitely not worth going for right off the bat.
What a schmuck.
Stephanie just had an 8 million part of her skill shot. So whatever, she's on ball 3, but she is plugging away at all the things you need to make progress for in order to blow up the game. I think that she's playing the long game here.
I know, right? 50. She's under 50 million, and Escher's at about 531, 631.
Oh,
631.
Jesus, exponentially
31.
growing.
So I'm telling you, it's just we'll have a longer experience to see her up and over that score. So is he on ball 1?
Yeah, I'm on ball 1.
Everyone. Okay.
I'm on 2 dangers though, if that counts or anything.
That doesn't.
No.
It counts for still being on ball 1 and having good edging skills.
Yeah. Hey, what were the rules about like tilt setup on these games?
I don't care. I don't care what the settings are.
And Funky Fresh is like now going into the tilt setting.
I
and,
care what
taking
Fred
the
does.
Tilt bob out. What? Don't care?
So you're saying I can death save or?
Yo, go to
I think
town,
that he's
dude.
saying
It's your
that.
game.
It's a dead flip stream.
I'm sure I'd get some
Oh, nice
criticism
nudge on
for it.
Stephanie's part.
Let me point something out, okay?
least
Death
wait till you
saving
need it.
is a skill and requires skill in order to do it. All right? Meaning it is something you can add to your toolbox here. Okay? Just don't
It
get
is
used to it
awesome
because once
for
you get
doing
back
it
out
on
into the
your games.
Yeah, right.
And on location, if you know the person's fine with it. It's
Exactly.
the same as a slide save. It's not any worse.
It's about
But,
respect.
Now, Banebacks are a little bit different.
Yeah, you're doing damage to yourself and the game.
And the game, yeah.
Oh, that was a
don't do
that was
Banebacks.
a
Stuff.
dope dig on Steph's part. We're looking
Yeah.
over
That was awesome.
at Escher's, but that was a great save on Steph's part.
Can't
I'm
see it,
thoroughly
but-
ignoring Escher's game right now. Escher means nothing to me.
Wow, Deborah.
I mean, like, not in a pinball sense, like, but in a personal sense, you're very cool.
What am I hearing?
Escher's a good guy. I just don't care if he can play pinball or not. It's like last year's.
Fair
news.
enough.
Is this there's the second Raptor multi-ball that
He's
with the
not
smart
giving
missile
up without
that
a whole bunch of fight.
Yeah, and there's Raptor number 2.
there you go,
Wow.
Escher. Well done. And Steph, it has a T-Rex mode going, I want to say, because she had one lit. Yeah, she's in T-Rex chase right now. And so shots and captive ball at the Jeep.
Escher, not only do I not care about you playing pinball right now, but I've pinned Steph's video so I can only see her screen.
Yeah.
Wow.
Which means I can actually see the playfield, which is great.
Wait, you can do that?
Yeah, it's like
and I'm just looking at Escher's now. So we can just each commentate on one side of it.
Oh, guess I wasn't on double danger then. But I
Oh,
was.
yep, there's a second danger. It's been long enough that it forgot about the first one. It gave you some extra credit. Making a lot of progress through the different dinosaurs too. He's on his third one.
There we go. All right. Steph's got the round up in the pitch. Oh, she's got a save. I think that's a ball save. It's a ball save.
It is indeed.
That was a nice pickup off the right flipper. If she hadn't flipped at it the second time, it would have been gone. All right. She's keeping it in, man. She's got flipper patience. Ooh.
Escher has cracked a billion, in case
Getting some
anyone was not
smooth
aware
shots.
of that. 1.3 going on over there.
All right, what are we going for?
Still in Raptor Tri-Ball.
The one thing I'm not allowed to do is
Still in
ask
ball
Steph
one,
what
I
her
believe.
strategy is.
It's not that you're not allowed. It's just she's not going to pick it up.
She won't let me. I'm like loyal to her and her alone, and she won't even be with me in this moment. All right, she's in the pops. She's in the Amber Palm. 7 million Amber Award. That's, that's on a good day. That's good. She's over. Oh, Steph just cracked 100 mil. So, I don't know. Forget what you heard.
Sweet.
Ain't nothing
So
but an extra 0 on part of Escher over there.
her game will just go 10 times longer. Never mind.
Oh.
Did she say I'm bleeding?
I think she's bleeding.
I'm not bleeding. I said
Steph,
that-
I was here for you. I blocked Escher's screen out. I was only watching you. I was pulling for you.
I assume he is still playing.
All right, Escher, guess what? You can
Maybe.
stop playing, bro. You won.
Cool. Good game.
Good game. But Stephanie, you are not out of it. This is a double elimination. So
Yay!
if you can kill your video, that would be awesome.
Also, that was a totally respectable game.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
Well
you.
done, both competitors.
Yo,
Not you,
good job,
Escher.
Escher. All right, Kenny Bunks and Owl Anonymous.
You got 1 billion in ball 1?
Good job, Escher.
And he got 1 billion on ball 1?
Oh, you can go first. Yeah.
He was told to stop at 1.5.
On Escher's ball 1, I drank half a Corona.
It's going to be one of those streams. All right, let's just get right into it. Gentlemen, put a ball in the shooter lane for me, please. And
working?
ladies, count them down if you can.
Okay, I'm psyched.
3.
You can hear me?
We can hear you, and we
Okay.
look like we have balls ready. 3,
Yes.
2, 1, plunge 'em.
Oh, Anonymous, are you using frickin' XSplit watermarked garbage on my screen? Get that crap out of here.
I upgraded today, so you guys wouldn't get the watermark.
Sorry, bud.
Nice.
I'll fix it after this.
It's all good, baby.
I'm nervous. When I play, I'm
I have to root for Kennebunks in this match just because of the Patriots hat, because no one else will root for him.
That's right. I represent. Even
I gotta vote for Disco Lights. I'm in the Disco Light team.
All right. Well, then once again, we can choose our fighters and pit them against each
Yeah.
other.
That is how Lauren Gray and I forget her counterpart were doing it, where they were just focused. They'd pick a person and just go to town like that.
Okay,
Honestly, that might be the right way to go. I can't keep track of who's hit what skill
know.
shots if I'm trying
So
to do both.
We're feeding the T-Rex in Disco Land.
Disco Land.
675. Yes, almost 3 million on the T-Rex shot. Now if we go for the red shots.
Left to right.
Disco code on his maiden.
Oh, I want Disco Park. That'd be great.
Disco
Fantastic.
Park. When is
We
it?
all want Disco Park.
Where's the
We almost
code?
had the red shot. Almost.
Oh no! Meanwhile,
they have plenty.
in
They have,
South Carolina, the
Oop.
threaded T-Rex multi-ball doesn't start because the ball was lost before the three was
Atta-ball.
hit.
All right, he's
work
jumped
on
straight
that.
over
Bird.
the Atta-ball. Teenage combo. Jackpot.
Stay alive.
Staying alive.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Yeah. Double
See, the thing
scoring
is, I'm used to
activated.
talking
Dude,
when
my
playing,
horse
so
has double scoring activated.
as he drains the ball.
Nice save, Kennebunk's side of the match.
Oh, good save, good
Takes
save.
it out.
Good saves all over the place. All right, good bounce over.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
What is that X split? What is the watermark saying?
It is the free version of XSplit because my OBS is
Called out for the watermark. Called out for the watermark.
registered today. I bought it like a $10 GTA pass. Obviously did not work.
I think that the watermark is a disqualification. Automatic
Everything
DQ.
disqualifies you on this stream.
Wow.
Disco lights save you though. They bring you back in. They nullify your disqualification.
I don't even have all my lights on too.
Nice.
What am I doing, by the way? Let's,
no.
You're just doing little tricks, like little flipper tricks.
It
Going
looks
for
like it.
control room. I know this one. Go set up your
I'm just
control
gonna backhand
room.
this thing.
Set up your control room and then go for your first Raptor multi-ball.
You're doing commentary, not coaching.
Coaching.
He heard Escher too.
Yeah, I actually tried out that strat and it was working. The control room and Raptor mixed.
That's
It
what you
worked
do.
very well at Indisc, so I figured I'd try it out here.
You get the
It's,
strategy from like the
where it's
earlier
at.
players, and then you feed it to the later horses.
All right, over in South Carolina land, Chaos Multi-Ball is lit. Let's see if there's anything that he needs to try and stack with before
But is
just
he gonna-
going for it.
Is he going to
Going
catch it? Are the Patriots going to come through in the clinch?
We always do. I mean,
Oh.
until Tom Brady.
System boot, control room. Now get that Raptor multi-ball. Yeah.
There's Chaos.
Oh,
Just
he's
a
got
little
that.
just a little update for everyone in the chat room. We're doing a high score 2 double elimination tournament here, and my wife just texted me and said that our tattooing kit just arrived. So expect a really interesting stream from that.
The winner gets a tattoo.
Awesome.
Winner gets a
Thanks for the
freaking
update,
tattoo.
Jack.
Let's go.
Okay, so Disco Lights totally started control room and then began Raptor multi-ball, the first of many.
The Escher Lefkoff.
Yeah.
Well, over in South Carolina, we still got Chaos running. I jinxed it. We no longer have Chaos running, but
False
2x
save, false
scoring.
Okay, where is Disco? Where is this game room?
That's
Florida.
Owl's house.
Florida?
In
T-Rex,
Florida.
left ramp, you're held.
What part of Florida?
I'm in Tampa Bay.
Oh shit! You're by St. Pete. That's like my favorite place in the world.
Oh, are we
I live in St.
are we
Pete.
swearing on this broadcast now? That's
Awesome.
I just realized if we have a Patriots hat versus a Tampa Bay resident, nice save Patriots hat, there's definitely some Tom Brady parallels to bring into this conversation. Another nice nudge. I can see you've been hanging out with Fred Richardson if you're making those kind of moves on that machine. No, no.
Oh, that was like nudge to drain.
Well, 110 mil out of Kennebunks. And that was, I believe, the end of ball 3 for him.
All right,
How
Owl,
is
you're at
Owl
84
doing?
ball 1. Your goal is
84 ball
100
one.
and some change to beat.
Okay.
114 million.
Decent score.
I can see why I picked
Sorry,
Disco, considering it's in Tampa
everybody.
or St. Pete.
That's here at Kenny Bugs.
Good game. Good game.
Let's see, he's still got
Do you wanna
about,
do
what,
some
30
bucket
million to go?
Yeah, you got about 30 million to
it's
catch up.
double elimination. We're all right.
All right, virus attack. Let's see
He's
if that'll get
attacking
him as much of the way.
He's got 90. Ooh, good control on the ball.
2x scoring, but it looks like it's running low. Nice,
2x
got that one
squaring.
doubled.
Owl Anonymous, you look like you're looking good today, bro.
I'll go.
Thank you, dude.
Yeah, you're looking real good.
Are you trying to
Nice
distract
shot
him
on
with compliments,
fly.
Jeff?
No. I just like he's looking good, you know.
Nice.
He knew he was going to be on the internet.
He shaved, he cut his
My
face.
neck beard.
He
He
got
wore
rid of
his
the neck
best
beard.
shirt.
I'm wearing a t-shirt.
He's got me.
He's
Well
got
done.
it. All right. Good job,
job,
Owly.
buddy.
Yo, good battling, Ken.
St.
This is
Pete.
double elimination though, so don't sweat it.
Yeah.
Good game.
All right.
Awesome.
All right, can you kill your video, please?
Kill our video. Nate.
All right,
wanna
next
kill the
up,
video?
Buffalo ATX versus the Pinball Mafia.
What's up? Let's go.
Oh, but I was going to say we have a third player.
All right, tell me when we're up again.
All right,
Oh, I'm
let's not
sorry.
waste any time here. Put
I
balls.
listened to the commentary.
Put balls
I
in
was
the
all
shooter
excited to be in
lanes.
there.
Let
You
me get
guys
those
ready?
balls. All right, count them down,
Oh, I
ladies.
can blow that thing up. 110 is nothing.
Everybody ready?
What's up, Backbox?
All right.
No, I don't
3,
want to play Preston. Damn it.
2, 1. Go! Plunge those
Don't have to play
balls.
Usher.
Tell me about the lasagna, didn't I?
All right,
Tell
matching
me about
skill
the
shots.
lasagna.
I played Preston in the B division qualifying in Pinburg like 4 years ago, and he kicked my ass like really bad.
It's okay. He kicks all our ass. Well, not all the time.
I beat
All
Preston at a game of Maverick, and I'll hold that to dear to heart for the rest of my life.
Yes, you did.
All right, this is gonna work out. Zoe, you want to take Preston the magician, and I'm gonna handle Buffalo.
Sounds good.
Cool.
So, just so you know, Pinball Mafia, your playfield is frozen. Your playfield camera is
I'm just
frozen.
gonna make it up. I'm just gonna figure out what he's saying, what he's doing based on the screen.
You know how to fix
I do not.
I don't either.
He just started Raptor multi. All right, we got a sub.
Secret skill shot.
No, I'm not going. We're gonna fix the screen.
I'm assuming that he's holding up one flipper, but I can't tell.
Look, Ma, no hands.
You assume correctly.
Anonymous, thank you for that, bud.
All right, Buffalo, what's your strategy?
Usually Raptor, but it's harder for me because I have a pro.
Hey, it's
Do you-
J
I
Dog.
don't get the-
Time doesn't really
cheap,
matter, so
drop
he can.
target action.
It's just 3 balls.
But I've been playing so much Deadpool lately that I suck at Jurassic Park now. My muscle memory is shot for this game.
Wait,
also
that's
really-
that's
Your playfield's really zoomed in to like the bottom 2/3 of the playfield. Like
Oh,
if
yeah.
there's a dinosaur up there,
it really is. You can't tell.
who knows?
Yeah. It could be like a chihuahua.
There
It
could be
like-
literally anything up there.
Oh, Lord. I hope it is.
What?
Oh.
What?
You
Almost.
can kinda, sort of.
That's good.
Oh yeah, that's.
I love this
better.
on-the-fly tech stuff we're doing
Yeah,
here.
aerial reviews. It's good.
You get used to it when you tech during tournaments, doing stuff on the fly, holding flippers and such.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh damn! That
Preston just
2.2 million T-Rex fed on Pinball Mafia side.
Yeah, just cashing in that hurry up and locking in that jackpot value. Seems like he's gonna try and chase the red
Trying,
jackpot.
not working.
All right, I'm looking.
You
I'm
going for the C
commentating.
over there? Yeah.
What are we doing here,
rattle.
Buffalo? It's like Zombie Land where everybody's
Oh, there you go.
has like a city name, except in this case, it's your place name.
All right. I'm not sure if it was intentional, but Preston sure did get that backhand of a C as a red jackpot.
We'll say it was. That was.
Yeah,
That was a great shot.
Never
I
deny.
saw him line it up.
yeah, those are kind of amazing. All right, back to my guy. 28. I wish I
Also
could
got
see
some
what it's
amber
at.
slings, but no sling action.
Oh.
Ooh, the
Super
dino
neat.
said no, thank you.
Oof. All right, out of multi-ball, but
All
still,
right.
he's got 69 million. Nice.
Nice.
post pass.
Nice.
For Buffalo. Going for Raptor? You going for Raptor?
Yeah, I missed my control mode shot and bounced into Raptor.
Oh yeah, perfect paddock.
Oh wait, no, it gave it to me. Ha!
Oh!
It didn't give me the Raptor. It gave me the control room.
Okay, you know,
All right, so we're
that's
gonna
cool.
restore power.
Is that like?
My spinner is lit, and hopefully
Are
I
you
get
gonna
Raptor.
rip it?
Oh man, I get like 60 spins out of this thing.
Have you been lubing it up with that roller coaster lube?
Yeah.
I have
Does
so many
anyone know what I'm
questions
talking
about roller
about?
coaster lube.
It's a real thing. I think it's called like frog lube or something.
I'm not Googling that for you, Deborah.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna go get I have some. And
You're gonna go
don't
get your
laugh.
frog lube?
I'm gonna go get it, and I'm gonna tell you what it's called. It is the most incredible spinner lube that you've
Oh,
never,
Super Lube. It's called Super
obviously-
Lube. It's
that
called
you've
Super Lube.
obviously never seen before. I don't think
I
it's called
probably
Super
haven't.
Lube.
Gavin
It's
uses
what-
something called Super Lube, and it's like it creates a frictionless, like just magical barrier that lets the spinner
you
go for
want
days.
frictionless magical barriers when it comes to this stuff. Ooh, that was some nice save.
Oh, that's huge.
Apparently, Frog Lube is for guns. Okay, cool.
It's for everything. It's for guns. It's for roller coasters. I love the flipper skills that I'm seeing from Buffalo.
Guns and roller
No,
coasters.
that wasn't as good as I'd hoped.
I know, but I saw what you were trying to do there, man. I saw it.
Preston's got himself into Raptor Triball with a
You were
very
tippy
intentional
tappy.
backhand that time.
I feel like we're pretty evenly matched. We just need a couple big jackpots on the lower end here, and
Oh my
we're
God,
back
I
in the
can't hit the
game.
helipad.
No, you got to hit the helipad. This is not a time to stop hitting the helipad. Oh my God, I usually talk to my other commentator. I don't usually talk to the player.
No, you're giving them so much crap. I love that I'm avoiding this.
Zoe, how are you?
I'm doing fine. I'm trying to see if Preston can
know what
hit
I chose or something.
The smart missile?
smart missile during multi-ball, which is
I
always
wanna
a
see
fun
it.
feat.
I want to see it.
Not
I'm
so
looking
much.
for a second. Oh, not secured. Okay.
But he is at 223 million. Not
On
bad
ball
for
one?
ball one.
Ooh.
Uphill battle for Buffalo.
Thank God this is double elimination.
All right, he got the first two of the skill shot sequence, and ooh, pop the ball back up. And what are you going for, man? What are you going for?
Catch some dinosaurs and maybe some T-Rex.
Okay.
Preston is
Oh,
out of
are you
round.
kidding me? I would have gone for the left flipper.
Ass hat.
Just saying.
And the ass hats come out.
You went hard for the right.
Yeah.
So hard. All right, your score is
83.
All right, it looks like the Pinball Mafia takes this one.
All right.
Scores,
Damn you,
scores.
Preston.
Well done. Damn you, Preston.
Sorry, man.
All right,
That's
folks.
good for you anyway, though.
If you could kill your cameras, we need Clark and Laura versus RLM Amusements.
Who's gonna do that?
We don't know.
All right, put your camera on.
Put your camera on.
Put
Put
your
your
pants back
camera
on. Put your pants back on. Exactly.
We're quick. We're very quick.
All right, looking good. Are you both ready?
Wait,
Well, I'm playing this one. So
wait. Did RLM do Escape Nublar? No.
No,
Okay.
it was
all
just
right.
it was on the attract mode.
Okay,
And I
gotcha.
hit the start button.
Word. All right, ladies, if you want, go ahead and count them down.
Let's have Jack count it down.
What? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Get ready. In 3, 2, 1, plunge the ball.
That was good.
And the balls were plunged.
And the balls were plunged. I did it.
And they
I did. It worked.
plungeth the ball.
All right, we got super skill shots. Oh, the super skill shot. The triple double
miss.
skill shot.
Oh.
She did it.
Double trip?
So there's one more
Got the
part to
trip.
that triple. You got to shoot the freaking far O shot, which is just ball sack. But like
Yeah.
if you can hit it, it's buku points.
Did they both
Oh.
get the double trip?
I don't know.
They both made at least the first 3 parts of the skill shot.
Well, that would
Yeah, I
be the
only
double.
got 3.
Okay, but that would be the double quad, right? If they got all 4.
It's a double, triple, double. Yeah.
It's a Lutz. It's a double, triple Lutz. Oh, nice save, Laura.
All right. I am going to focus on my West Coast countrymen from Reno over here, RLM Amusements. So
I'm gonna be selfish and pay attention to Laura.
I won't take it personally.
All right. I've never seen Laura's focused face. This is new for me.
also, Deborah, there's some questions in the chats about your magical lube. So
Oh
at
yeah,
some point
okay.
you might want to.
So pause for a
share some
second. I'm
more.
gonna go get the magic lube. So I'll be offline for like 2 shakes. Be right back.
Okay, I'm in charge of everything.
Yeah, you got this, buddy.
Okay. I see 23 million on ball 2 over in RLM Amusements. Looks like he's got feed T-Rex and he just takes that 500,000.
I didn't mean to do
Hurry
that.
up. Hey, at least you got a multi-ball.
Hey,
That's
exactly.
true.
Like, can't
take
hate on that. We got double
You
scoring
build that
activated
value.
over on Laura's side here. Feed T-Rex is counting down. Let's see if she's trying to bring in a few more of these shots to build it up.
Oh, nice thought, but did not want to go in that left in lane.
I'm mixing up
So.
another Michelada internet. I love you.
Laura's chilling at 40 million going into some ball.
Oh,
Or
I
3.
just had a ball jump in the shooter range.
RLM is still in that T-Rex multi-ball that he started, even though he didn't mean to hit that shot. It is working out for him. He's got double scoring. He's got super spinner. He's got a jackpot at the O.
Okay, I'm here. I'm back.
Deborah, tell
what
us
is the lube
everything.
called?
I just
Okay,
lost
so-
the headphone. Okay.
So first of all, I got this lube at IAPA, the greatest amusement expo ever.
IAPA's awesome.
We got it's called Gorilla Seal International Track Lubricant.
That's not a real thing.
It's a real thing. You can use it for anything that you need to use lube for.
Does the what?
I'm serious. No, I'm super
I have follow-up
serious.
questions.
Good. You should, because I mean it, and I've tried things.
All right, we'll take this
There
offline.
we go.
I mean, with pinball, what are you thinking? And maybe some other things that I've tried. But anyway, we're just talking
The
about
more
pinball.
you know.
Well, I could use it. I have a Harlem with some spinners that I could definitely
Oh, double
stand
drain.
to. Oh, 24 million out of that T-Rex multi-ball, which is not always that lucrative, especially when you go in with a 500,000 jackpot value. You definitely did some damage.
So, Jack,
Yes.
after this
Lube,
particular
yes.
after this round, can we I'll show like we can go to my camera for a second and I'll show you it so you all can see that it's a real thing.
Whatever you want, Deborah. You're running the show.
I'm not making it up.
It's just gonna be like a bucket of something that you pulled out of a pond.
Or like
Lube.
some duct tape
Smells
on the
like
front of it and Sharpie.
It smells a lot like peppermint.
Smells like that.
Oh, nice. There's been some real good saving. RLM does not want this ball 3 to end for him. So some real
It's
good.
like decisions.
Oh, I think Owl Anonymous found it in a rollercoasterparts.com website.
Roller Coasters Anonymous? What?
Does this stem from, is there like a love of roller coasters in addition to pinball in your household, Deborah? Is that why the roller coaster lube found its way into your life?
It was a love of IAPA. It was a love of like these two like unassuming guys at this booth at IAPA who were just like, yeah, we just have this lube, and I'm like, how did you guys get into the lube business? You guys don't look like dudes that like have any, but like they were just standing around looking like kind of nonplussed about everything. And so I asked them, and they're like, yeah, well, we have like the #1 lube, and it's like all natural stuff. And hey, like we brought some wine, and we have it in our backpack. Do you guys want to like hang out like after the show? And we're like, sure, why not? And we hung out with them, and they gave us free samples.
Laura, good job. 99 million. RLM, you are done, buddy. You won.
I'm done. All right.
You won. 110.
Good game.
Close
Good
game.
game, Laura.
Good job, guys.
Thank you.
Sorry, I talked about lube.
I know I've never had that much lube in my ear before.
Oh. All right.
Good one.
All right. Can both of you turn your cameras off? We're moving on to Zach Wallins and a Bari Game Bar.
Okay, can I turn my video on for a second, just so I can prove
yeah.
this?
Give me 1 second. Let me get them lined up.
Yeah.
Clark and Laura, if you could kill your camera.
I think Laura got mad and
She got mad at
Did a
all
little
the lube
stompy.
talk and said,
Oh, there
F
she's
you,
gone.
F you nerds. All right. Give me, okay, Deborah, let me see your face. Okay. I'm going to pin your video. That is some handmade backwaters shit you got in your hand there.
Look at this. This is their marketing, and it is the best lube that you've never seen.
The first question is, why would you need a tub that small for a roller coaster track? Okay, that is good for like a foot.
Again, I know from personal experience, a little goes very,
okay,
very long.
This conversation is over.
Okay, and you never need to reapply. Roller coasters.
Roller coasters. Thanks, Deborah.
No, this was their line. They said you never need to apply it again to the roller coaster tracks, so you're one and done.
One and done. Excellent. Okay, cool. Thank you. All right. So, somebody has their game volume pretty high.
So loud.
That's gonna be me.
Scomby.
Can I get keys? Turn the volume down. Zach. Give me just a minute. I don't have keys. I got
don't
someone
sweat
coming
it.
over.
Don't sweat it. Actually, both commentators, can you bring both of your screens up?
Yep, I can do that.
This whole thing?
So, how you doing so far? How are you liking this?
I'm like down to there on
Okay.
that.
Okay. So this is only gonna get crazier, I can assume.
But we have more where that came from.
Heck yeah.
Corona, the gift that keeps on giving.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's great.
Okay.
Are you guys ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
All right,
Ready?
commentators, if you can kill your screens.
All right.
All right, and balls in the shooter lanes if you could.
Good luck, Zach.
Good luck to you.
And 3, 2, 1, plunge.
And they're off. We got a skill shot coming in hot from the Abari Game Bar side of things. What is Zach gonna do to answer?
He's gonna
Not
let that
hit a
raptor
skill
walk.
shot.
He doesn't need skill shots when he's got first line Raptor multi-balls.
It's true. He does seem to be banging on that Raptor's door pretty hard.
And now all I want anyone to do is control room to the first Raptor multi-ball. That's all I want to see.
This is just making me very jealous of people who have access to not just Jurassic Park, but any game made 1980 to present, which I do not have access to. In
Which
this...
reminds me, we need to do an AC/DC stream.
Oh, hell yeah.
How do you qualify the first control room?
There's a couple different ways. You can spell chaos. You can capture a dinosaur. I think.
You can capture a dinosaur to qualify.
Yeah,
control?
first dino gives to it. You have to actually capture it though.
Nice. Which, if you do a lot of
missing
new
the shot.
runs, it's hard not to get pretty good at capturing at least 1 or 2 dinosaurs. All right.
There we go.
Slow and steady winning the race, capturing dinosaurs, lighting control rooms.
The Brachiosaurus is
Yeah.
on its way to the animal sanctuary in the sky.
The mouthful that is the Brachiosaurus. There's a lot of nudging going on for Abari here. We're wicked nudgers.
Do we have a tilt bob?
I believe so. It was on here last time I played it. That was about a month ago.
Do we care, Jack Danger? Do we care?
We actually do not.
You know,
I want the
wanna-
tilt bob cam. I need to.
Yo,
prove
can I
it.
point something out? Someone
great.
sent me a clip from one of these battles complaining about one of the players not having a tilt bob, and I've never been more upset. They're like, I think
Upset
this
at-
guy was cheating. I'm like, I don't give a shit, bro. I'm not
Whoa.
gonna say who, but
I've never done that from a cradle.
That was pretty cool. I don't know how you got it up there, but you did. Ooh, smart.
Yeah, I don't
miss.
know the geometry on that either.
I swear that Zach's flippers have invisible extra length to them because he's making some digs from the middle. That
I think
that
he's
one-
using fatter flipper rubber.
Jinxed him.
Yeah, they're a new offer
Sorry.
from Marco.
Or the opposite of lightning flippers.
Carrots.
Oh, the carrot flippers, yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's got carrots on? Tell me he's got carrots.
That would be hilarious.
No, but he does have Raptor Tri-Ball, his first Raptor Tri-Ball.
The carrots are for the goats, and the goats are for the dinosaurs.
D Booty
the
Neighbor
circle of
says he
life.
can confirm there is a tilt bob inside of Abari's Jurassic Park.
All right. Deborah, what's going on over at Abari? I have no idea because I've
Just
focused
multi-ball-
on Zach.
There's multi-balls everywhere. Currently, we're in T-Rex multi-ball. We've got a jackpot value of a little over $1 million, and the pterodon is attacking, or you're attacking the pterodon. I can't tell.
I think most of the dinosaurs are attacking you rather than vice versa.
Are you
Is
sure?
my
Because
We're killing the
understanding of
dinosaurs. We're killing the
Jurassic Park.
dinosaurs.
All I ever see are like dinosaurs being like carted away, which makes me feel like we attacked them, right?
Is it our fault? Is that the
Ooh.
reason that this game exists? Is because we shouldn't have poked the
Attacked
dinosaurs?
Dinosaurs, yeah, probably. That's what I'm thinking. Perfect
Right.
paddock. Okay,
Great
how does
nudges
it
coming
run?
out of Zach's side. That was.
I know they're gorgeous.
Hey, now you
nudges.
jinxed him. It wasn't just me.
How do you,
50
how
million
does,
out of that Tri-Ball.
No, damn it.
Crap. The
Does anyone
commentator
in the peanut-
curse.
That was
Does the
horrible.
peanut gallery know how you get a perfect paddock? What requirement? Just hitting
Horrible
it
game.
perfectly?
When you rescue all
Rescue
the
everybody.
workers, it goes green paddocks have 4. I think the orange one, the middle orange one has 7. I want to say the yellow ones have 6, and the other orange ones have 8. I think the red ones have 10. I could be wrong.
So Zach ends with 106 million after ball 3. Abari has some catching up to do with 64, I believe that number is. We'll see where
That
they can
looks
go
like
from there.
64. They're only
And
on ball
ball
1
1.
though.
Yeah, Abari's been really doing the whole biding the time, taking it slow and steady.
I do love that about Jurassic Park. You can kind of set a bunch of different things up, and then all of a sudden, everything's firing on all cylinders,
And all of a
you look
sudden
up and
you
you're
have
like, I broke a billion.
1.5 billion points on ball line.
Sometimes it be like that.
I'm just taking the
Inkliosaurus.
shortcut so I don't have to play Escher till the finals.
Smart, yeah.
Dipping down. I like it. Dipping down in there.
Everyone who knows what
Sandbagging.
they're doing at this point is going to be sandbagging. Yeah. Chaos multi-ball.
Although
right.
Escher did have some time in the losers bracket last week, so we'll see what happens.
Has anyone who's currently playing played every single week so far?
I don't think so. There's people here that have been here almost every week.
Like 2 out of the 3?
This is our 4th or 5th one, I think.
Oh, what are all the games that we've done?
We've
Attack on
done
Mars, Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park, Attack from Mars,
Maiden.
Metallica, Deadpool.
Metallica. Deadpool? All right, we got some chaos going down. Some jackpot.
Yeah, that's
very
that-
much.
Iron Maiden.
That's very much a win on Abari's
Some
side.
amber
good game.
pops.
Well done, buddy. Well done.
Thank you. Thank you.
Some spicy amber pops can be very lucrative,
So spicy.
especially during a multi-ball.
I didn't know that. I'm gonna learn things.
All right. The last round 1 battle of the winners bracket is Pinheads Arcade versus the Pinballers.
We got the Castlemans versus this guy.
Yes.
What's up, this guy?
Game.
All right, go ahead and count them down.
Oh, okay. Tres, dos, uno, go.
What's go in Spanish?
I was just going to ask that question.
Va.
All right. So far, skill shots and then going into T-Rex.
But for serious, what's Pinhead's name?
Pinhead's name is Daniel. He lives in Fayetteville, North Carolina. I didn't
Thank you
take
so
notes
much.
beforehand.
Thank you for having all of those things at hand and available.
Zoe,
You are
I am
professional.
100% like I am obsessed with the idea, in fact, that you just took notes on all this stuff.
Well, you
Yeah,
introduced
that's
everyone, and
wonderful.
I don't know half the people's real names, so I had to.
Zoe, I improvised a cooler with ice and stuck some Coronas in it.
Yes, you did way more while I was just writing things
Fair
down on a
trade.
piece of paper.
Fair trade.
I'm not embarrassed.
You shouldn't be. I think you made the right choice. My cider is very far away from me, and I have to hope that my boyfriend's still watching the stream and maybe wants to bring me another one.
Maybe he hears you talking about ciders. Yes.
Hint, hint. All right, Daniel, I know your name, and I'm sorry that I'm talking about cider and not watching your game. You're at 4.3
Fayetteville.
million.
He lives in Fayetteville, Zoe.
I know this about him.
All right, Castleman's got T-Rex going. Is he going to go straight for some money on the eat it? Ooh, that was a nice little tip over. Yeah, I can't tell what he's doing. Is he going for the ramp?
Feed that fucking dinosaur.
The points? Hit a thing. Hit any of the things.
Feed that
Okay.
damn dinosaur.
Feed T-Rex. Yes, feed him some more. Give him something to
He
think
hungry.
about. Oh, he doesn't want to take it. He doesn't want your ball.
He actually doesn't want that ball.
I thought they put in some sort of a fix where it would just go up, or he's just having troubles getting it up the ramp.
I'm having troubles.
Ah! Yeah, but
If
you're
it gets to
saving
the
it.
Optos, it should count.
That's what I thought.
So
Well,
we're
if
pretty
you-
neck and neck in score right now.
Do you have a premium or an Ellie?
Pro.
It's just a pro.
Yeah.
I mean, not just a pro. It's a wonderful thing. It's a pro.
It's a
Ever's
fantastic
a model snob.
I have a lot of exposure to games.
Well, we got some Raptor Tri-Ball going on over here.
Yeah, we got some T-Rex multi-ball. What you got?
Well,
Raptor
Daniel
Tri-Ball.
just needs
It's the battle of multi-ball.
right
We got that
ramp
red
to
shot.
add another ball, but it doesn't look like it looks like one's
Castleman.
going to be stuck in the back near the pop.
Take the red shot,
one
Castleman.
designed
Trying.
Oh, you missed it.
There it is.
You
Only one
missed
danger
it.
to get that out.
But you did get a jackpot. And you're doing some nice ball control.
I have
It's
some
like
good
we're-
news.
we're
Daniel
still
did
pretty
get me
close
another
in
cider
scores.
from the freezer.
Castleman's also got the X split.
Yeah, listen, y'all, drop
On
the
the
$10
watermark.
or you're fired.
I didn't have
Only
it
there
last
was this
week.
o-
or
It's-
only
it's
there was
really-
this
it's really
other
not-
thing
it's
that
really
you could
not.
use that was free.
It's not in the way. It's all good. It's just over the playfield where everyone's looking.
Passing it over.
Oh, I like it. Multiple players in the game.
Yeah, but kind of BS because
I
this
think
kid's
is
like
the
a
first time we've
monster.
seen this. That's cool. Whatever. We need some monsters.
All
Carter's about
Pinheads,
to.
You have a new opponent. You're playing against a monster rather than a human being, apparently.
Carter is not a human.
Keep it in mind. Carter's been tagged in.
Well, we're over in some T-Rex multi-ball now. Got 3 balls in play.
I believe that Carter's just going straight for some raptor action.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yep, getting that paddock.
Raptor
all
action.
Set up. He's so good.
We got a lot of
So
Carter fans in chat. Holy moly.
What are the Castlemans doing the most of for fun these days? Guys, go.
They went to the beach and they're giving each other haircuts. I saw it on the Facebook.
Something about haircuts.
Yeah, my sister gave me a haircut yesterday.
That's a lot of trust to place
That's
in another
an
human
incredible
being.
amount of trust.
Did you give
Especially
her a
your
haircut?
sister.
Did you give her a haircut afterward? Nice
She
shave, by the way.
wouldn't trust me with that.
Oh. Well, it's interesting that you'll extend her trust that she won't extend to you, right?
Huh. Very
Yeah.
telling. Very telling. Welcome
That's
to Family Therapy with Deborah Tallman.
Also, we have pinball and we're playing it. So probably going for Raptors still. The first Raptor of many Raptor multi-balls because we know it. Oh, but the draining happened. He got Nedry before he went out though.
So Daniel over here is up to 75 million so far, and on the pinballer side, we're up to 41 million. I think going into ball 3 for the pinballers.
And Castleman the Elder is not tapping back in. He's letting Carter take it.
Looks like Daniel's gotten Raptor and T-Rex, so it's either chaos or bust at this point. It only needs half of the letters.
Yeah. And Raptor's like looking super flashy down below.
Oh, and by the way, everyone in chat, there are no
nice
real
save.
rules in this. If you want to effing death save, go to town. I really don't give a crap.
You can bang back, but it'll only hurt you and your machine.
Yeah, it won't work, and you'll break your wrist.
Woo! Look at that hold! Look at that hold on the right flipper. That was pretty. He's going for control room. I see him trying.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah. It's just patience. Oh,
I'm just gonna take it.
it's the never ever control room. But now we're gonna Raptor.
All right, over in Pinhead's land, Daniel's on ball 2, I want to say, and looks like he has a control room to
Does he have
play with.
1.5
He's going to
billion?
go with System Boot, which is what I would do as well.
Hey, Daniel, what ball are you on?
2.
Okay, cool.
Why system boot? Is it because it's fun to say?
I have just had good luck with it. I think a lot of my strategy is really based on, did I hit the shots well the one time I tried it out? If so, I'm going to continue trying it out.
Yeah, one of the control room modes is all about like hitting a shot and then putting it back in the C shot over and over again, and I hate that C shot.
Oh, which one is that?
That's virus.
That's the
Ooh, he
virus
just got a
attack.
50 million combo for some shots that he hit during that system boot. So
Yeah, that was pretty.
That was a good choice on his part.
Well, we're getting 13 million point jackpots down here. So.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, we are, Deborah.
Yeah, we are at 77 million freaking points. It's pretty big deal.
Daniel's
big
just
deal.
comboing all day over here.
DNA combo.
I picked System Boot because I think it's the easiest.
You know what's funny is, yeah, we can actually ask them why they're doing something.
I know, it's so cool. Taking advantage of this. Wow, that was like a cool flutter upper flipper thing happening. Okay, so what are Carter's fans saying?
I think that was the last shot to finish that too.
Damn, Daniel.
Daniel's at 256 million after 2 balls.
Okay,
Some
but now
bonus.
ball 3. Okay, control room, not virus attack though. Unless you're feeling bold.
So Daniel entering ball 3 with 261 million points.
And we got some system boot down here. Yes. And a game that refuses to allow the shots to be taken. Control room, no.
Pinheads over here just needs an S for chaos, and that is also a shot for a rescue, so it's doing double duty if he
That's
can
just
hit
the
it.
sort of thing I would
And
expect
I
from.
jinxed another person. I should not.
That's the sort of thing I would expect
commentate.
from Danielle from Fayetteville. Okay, so
Damn,
now I
Pinballer's
have
caught
to-
up pretty quick here with 100 and something.
I hate Nedry.
It should give a ball back. All right, it looks like Daniel
away.
took that one, dude. Congratulations, buddy. Pinballers, good battle, good battle. That goes to the Pinheads arcade.
I would just like to point out that that was just Carter doing a little bit of that sandbagging, so that he was staying clear of Escher, and I get it.
Okay,
Smart strategy.
we're moving down to the losers bracket. So can Ken Bunks and One iPod please turn their cameras on?
All right, let me get this one's in.
All right, we're swapping out here for the losers bracket. We're gonna run down this, and then we'll move into round 2 for the winners bracket. Are you both ready? Thumbs up if you could. Yeah, good. All right, ladies, if you want to count them down, go for it.
All right, 3, a 2, a 1. Punch the ball.
Punch the ball.
Zoe?
Yes?
Will you introduce our contestants for those of us who aren't writing down notes?
Oh no! You caught me on my one weakness, which is that Jack did not tell me everyone's name in Kennebunks. I just know Fred's there and 3 other people.
Oh, and see, I've been saying their name wrong. Is it really Kennebunks?
I don't know. I assumed that a place in Maine called
Kennebunks?
Kennebunkport.
Oh, that's awesome. It's the Fellowship of the Silver Ball.
And is this Mr. Fellowship?
This is Fellowship. All right. Again, commentators, you can ask them questions too. They do have
No,
headphones.
I want you to tell me, Jack.
I'm not saying. We got Mark and Jerry here who are battling on ping pong machines, and it's going to be great.
Mark and Jerry.
All right, we have Mr. Silverball versus Jose Chong
They don't
out
even
of
know my
Baltimore, Maryland.
My name's Nate.
Hi, Nate.
Nate and Jose.
Mr. Nate Silverball.
Yes, that is my last name.
What's Jose's last name?
Chong.
Tom?
Chong. Thank you, Stephanie.
You.
All right, Jose's hopping up to that feed T-Rex right off the bat, whether because he meant to or because he hit the captive ball enough times.
Mr. Jose is not phased. Mr. Silverball. Oh, too many Coronas. Oh no.
No such thing. Not
I'm
this
making
early.
sense. I'm making all the sense. All right.
Jose is continuing to build his hurry up, but like, how greedy are we going to get here?
Mr. Silverball, what's your strategy?
Probably gonna go for chaos, maybe a raptor. Not too sure. Maybe finish a few paddocks.
It's
just a few paddocks.
It's lucrative. Just gonna catch some dinosaurs. I ain't got nothing else to do today.
Looks like Jose was a little greedy and did not cash in his hurry up at all, but he still has a ball in play. He didn't drain trying to start a multi-ball, which is always my worst fear.
That's the Jose I know. Greedy. All right, so I'm looking up top. I'm staying focused. We've got 12 million points for Mr. Silverball.
Pretty close game so far, 12 to 11.
They're keeping their cards close to the vest. They
That's
don't
like
want
a
us to know what
Chicago
they're
song or something, right?
So, yeah, thanks. What was this?
What are you drinking there, Jose?
Oh, is that our
regular
first tilt?
coffee?
Regular coffee.
That could
You're
be
gonna see a lot
our
of
first
these.
tilt, ladies and
You're
gentlemen.
gonna see a lot of these.
Mr. Silverball's a tilter.
You're gonna see a lot of these. I love it.
Now, if we see like anyone messing with the pinball machine underneath him and the tilts disappear, I don't know. I don't know what we're supposed to believe.
I'm a magician.
We might get angry letters from angry viewers.
I do not want to answer any hate mail, please. It sucks.
Get mad at a 14-year-old.
Right.
All right, feeding the T-Rex. I think we're going straight to the shot. Maybe some extra points.
Ooh, some really happy slingshots over on the Kennebunk side.
All right.
We make sure our slingshots don't. We make sure they actually work.
They seem very sensitive.
Is he calling out Jose?
I'm calling out Mark from all places in South Carolina.
Our tilt actually works. Our slingshots are actually doing something.
It's like
We're
we've
real generous on the
established.
Like Jose's going all in on chaos right now.
Good.
Seeing some spelling.
We've
Taking
just
himself back to
gotta-
school, learning how to spell.
I think we were going for like T-Rex and Chaos multi-balls up top. I hear things being said. And so like, yeah, I think we were going for Raptor and Chaos multi-balls, but now we're in T-Rex and we're getting points that way, which is totally cool because Nate's a switch hitter like that. And we're scoring jackpots, 5 million and combos, and we're losing balls, but not for long. Not for long. Oh, those
Throwing
slings.
shade at me.
Those poppy slings.
Jose is getting attacked by a pteranodon, and again, I think the dinosaurs are the villains here, not the humans.
Just not every day you get to say that.
I mean, you don't know his life. Jose might spend his like.
You were also super low key about it. Like, whatever. He's getting attacked by a beast. It's fine.
I trust that he'll figure out his way. He's got a smart missile that he might try and use. No.
Are you booting your system, Mr. Silverball?
I am booting the system. Very important. Very important.
Yeah, you need the system on if you guys are going to escape the island alive. Also, you got 47, 42? You got points.
42.
You got some points.
Take
Ooh, combo. System boot combos coming in hot.
Whew.
Jack likes to say. The staff has been immobilized, but we've got more.
Speaking of combos.
Oh, 25 million. System boot combo.
That was a great combo.
Hey.
It's a pretty good combo.
He's on his way to 1.5 bill.
I'm assuming Deborah's doing the silver ball commentary.
Yes. Deborah has
Well,
chosen her fighter.
Yep.
Jose is also totally on the way to 1.5 bill. Just he's
Not so
taking a
much.
different path.
His path was between the flippers, unfortunately.
Oh,
Deborah's the
that's
freaking
a-
Don King of pinball right now.
That's like a wicked burn, Zoe. His path was
who's Don
between the
King?
flippers.
Did you say
Oh my
who's
God.
Don King?
Did you just say who Don King?
I don't know.
Oh my God, new generation who dis.
All right, good battle, one iPod, but I believe Kennebunks took this.
Yep.
Zoe,
Boxing promoter? He's a boxing promoter.
Let me tell
known
you, even
for
Mr.
manslaughter.
Mr. Silverball knows who Don King is. So just saying.
All right,
Nate, is
so
that true? Do you know who
Yeah,
Don
sure I do.
King is?
if you two could turn your
Obviously,
cameras
but-
off, that would be
turn the camera
fantabulous. And can I get Buffalo versus Clark and Laura?
Ooh, this is quite a matchup. I don't know who to fight for. I don't know who to Don King for.
So we're
Hey,
talking about him
look at
because he's a
Zoe.
boxing
Zoe.
promoter, not because he was involved in a manslaughter case.
Wait,
These are
hold
two
on.
things from his Wikipedia article.
Can I just point
two
out
or
that
three,
Zoe
whatever, who's
Zoe is
counting?
on the high score screen here?
Wait,
is that
what?
you? Is that you, Zoe?
I didn't
flip
even
back.
know.
Buffalo, flip back. Flip
No,
back
there-
to the
There's no.
scores.
What are you talking
No,
about?
that's not Zoe.
It
That's
says Zoe. It says ZOE.
yes, that's one of my regular players. He
See,
puts in his
Zoe.
daughter's initials.
Baby.
They're good initials. I don't begrudge others from using them as well, especially
I could-
It's a
that's
nice
her name.
I could totally see you making a trip to Buffalo and putting up some scores.
I've never
Do it.
spent time in Austin, but I would like to eventually.
Hey, Clark.
Yeah,
I can
when we
change.
reopen,
Yeah.
Good
you guys all
luck.
have to come down for the Bat City Open.
Ooh.
Clark,
Yeah.
good luck. Buffalo, good luck. Gentlemen, put your balls in the thing
Ooh.
by hitting
Whoa.
the stuff. And
I'm gonna
don't
count it. I'm gonna count it
think
down
that-
this time, and
Do
then I'm
it.
gonna give it to Zoe.
Get some of
I
that
think
lube
that's a
from
Twitch
Deborah.
service violation.
All right, guys, go.
that was a hell of a count. That was a hell of a countdown.
We're on a
think-
time schedule here.
Yeah, you're right.
Deborah only counts as many bottles of beer as she still has in front of her.
I've got 2.5.
2, 1,
2.5.
half, go.
1.5. Half. Go.
All right. Who do
Okay,
you want, Deborah?
I want you to pick first this time.
All right, I'm choosing Buffalo ATX.
Yeah.
Because
By the way, how does
my
the chat
name was
room
on his
feel?
screen.
How does the chat room feel
Zoe.
about us? Like, are we are they enjoying like the breaking it up of the talking? Do they want us to like both talk about one? And then
You know what? Don't even worry about what the chat's saying. They're just they're being all right.
Jack, your chat matters.
By the way, chat room. What we're doing is a high score tournament. 3 balls, no extra balls, double elimination. This is the losers bracket, so everyone playing right now has lost a fight already. If you have any questions, for the players or the commentators, please post them in chat, and we will do our best to respond to it.
I apologize for interrupting you.
Ignore
Jack.
us, we're weird.
At
Well,
the
listen,
same time.
chat, you're not being weird. Mostly, we're talking about like lube for roller coasters.
Hey, that's not weird. That's like what you need for spinners.
It's true.
If you want to rip them, and you do.
Oh my god.
Does anyone else say that, by the way? We say it in Columbus, rip the spinner. What do you guys say?
You got to say rip the spinner because it was a great alternative to what people were saying, which was terrible.
Yes, I had to deflect it one day by saying, yes, Deborah the spinner, because people were being really obnoxious. So I get rip the spinner, but does anyone else have any other way of saying it?
Drill the spinner?
Spinach.
Spinning the spinach.
Spinach. I like it. Get the spinach, bro.
That goes
Something
very
about
well with
Popeye.
beef.
Ouch. So that was a very rough drain during the T-Rex multi-ball hurry up.
And that was some really impressive
Yeah.
catch and play by
Why you shouldn't
Clark.
shoot the right ramp ever.
Just don't do it. Not worth it. Just go for Raptor. Ignore chaos.
Shooting
and
the right ramp.
entirely.
You know who shoots the right ramp? Escher.
Yeah, you don't want to play like that guy.
Don't be like
I've hit the right
Escher.
ramp once or twice.
All right, Raptor Lock is lit up top, and Jackpot's down below. Which everyone else is side by side. I keep forgetting.
That was some rough stuff over in Austin right now.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Clark is doing magician.
Oh, you're drinking that knob, dude. Let's go.
That'll make it feel better.
It's not gonna hurt.
So
Little product
31.
placement.
Yo, Clark, do you have more than 31 million points?
I think he does. No, does he?
He should.
We can't hear you anymore, but
You can
Clark-
usually sneeze and score more than
Use
31
your
on this game.
words.
The cat muted my mic.
well, do you have 50 or more points right now? Not.
I
50 million.
have 59 million and something.
Great, congratulations.
Great, you
just
won. Moving on. Good job, Clark.
I will let my ball go.
Sorry, Buffalo.
Yeah, that was terrible. It's my fault. It was fun to play though.
Hey,
More
don't
time
go.
for whiskey.
If you got time, just stick around. We're gonna do some more stuff.
Oh, I'm here all night. Where the hell else am I gonna go?
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
That's great.
If you gentlemen could kill your cameras, that'd be great. I'm gonna need Zach, Wallens, and the Pinballers. Pew, 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 pew.
What's up?
What's
All
up?
right, let's try this again.
What's up, ballers? Make sure you win this time.
Yeah, I'll try.
Oh, you assume I'm talking to you. I like it. Let's go. All right. Gentlemen, we're not going to waste any time. Let's get right into this. Balls in the shooter lanes. And if you want to count them down, ladies.
Start your engines.
I don't even know what to say with engines. So 3, 2, 1. Play.
Vroom.
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 Hit your vroomers.
Again, Zach Wallens is eschewing the skill shot. He doesn't want it.
I'm going for the C skill shot.
Oh, I see what it is.
Yeah.
I
some
knew you were
secret-
self-plunging for a reason.
I went for the same one.
Wasn't working for you.
Carter would just like everybody to know that he went for the same one. So.
Did he hit it? Because Zach didn't.
Oh, snap.
Sorry, Zach.
Carter had a sweet save. Carter needs a cool last name too. I mean, I know he's got Castleman, but we can think of something better.
You're changing his name for him while he's
Yeah, what?
playing?
Did you just backhand that freaking right ramp? What?
Yeah, that was the thing that just happened. Okay, so his name is now Carter Backhand? Nah, that's weird. That's not good.
Doesn't have a good rhythm to it. Another crazy
Doesn't have
save
a
by Zach
swing.
with the secret long flippers. The carrot flippers.
The carrot flippers. The
The
carrot
secret
sticks.
longer flippers.
What's that game? Is it Big Flipper? That one that just has the huge
What- yeah,
flippers
the
at the
Big
Pinball
Flipper,
Hall of
yeah,
Fame?
yeah.
Yeah, that game. It's in
I'd love to
Pinburg,
see
I think.
anybody throw up the banana flippers on this game. I'd pay to see that.
I would play dollar games on a Jurassic Park with banana
Bananas?
flippers.
Ooh.
That would be dope.
I think it would change your backflipping opportunities.
Mm-hmm.
Backhanding, backflipping.
Please don't do backflips while playing pinball. That sounds dangerous.
And fun.
All right.
Yo, Buffalo, thanks for playing, dude. Good job.
Oh yeah.
Nice, Zach. Smart missile into invalid frenzy. Not to be confused with invalid frenzy. It's invalid.
We got some Raptor multi-ball about to get started with Carter here.
Invalid frenzy?
Carter Castle. Oh, bringing in some control room to Raptor to his first Raptor.
I feel like I just started seeing Invalid Frenzy as a smart missile option, and then I had to quarantine myself and never got a chance to really experiment with it. But it looks like a lot of fun switch hit based.
It's fun, but it's not worth too much.
Only
I think they
6.7
buffed it. I had like a 600 million one earlier today.
23 million. Ah.
That was a 3x at like 27 million, so it's like 9 million a jackpot right now, and a certain number of switch hits to add, or no, gate hits to add a ball.
If you get the fourth add a ball, I'll give you $100.
For a second, I thought that was the rules. The game like spits out a $100 bill if you get the fourth add a ball.
You have to shoot the gate 256 times, so good luck with it. But...
Oh. Wow.
All right, Zach is back in single ball play, but at 91 million, 45 of that from that invalid frenzy. What's going on in pinballers land, Deborah?
Raptors.
Just some Raptors.
Cool.
Like
if
a
I
lot of
ask someone
Raptors.
what's going on and they just say Raptors, I have some follow-up questions.
That's what you said about the lube earlier, but I found your follow-up questions to be lacking.
Okay, once I realized what my follow-up questions were, then I realized I shouldn't say them. With Raptors, it's mostly, are you in danger?
Something, Deborah, what are you talking about?
I mean, that sounds like me.
Okay, so we've got Amber Awards, we've got Raptors.
Come on.
Literally, we've got 122 million, and we have a decent start.
Shit.
That was just the first of many Raptor multi-balls, remember?
Zach had some amber pops, but unfortunately
is
drained
still-
without hitting many of them.
Amber drains.
Amber drains of
Carter looking
Amber
solid.
waves of drains.
amber waves of drain. That's what I was looking for.
That's better than a
Wow.
dream, though. That's gorgeous. Man.
Did not think I would hear that referenced.
That's new. That sounds like a Levy Naaman quote. All right, we've got 124 million and no more Raptors for now. But
Zach, it looks like he's going for spelling chaos. I assume you're trying to hit that right ramp.
I certainly am.
Complaining
I'm
about-
struggling here.
Maybe you should
How
just
many-
backhand it.
There we go. I'll just do it that way.
Nice.
why is Zach's playfield so green? So like day glow green? Is he have, like,
He
stadiums
bumped
on or
up the
something?
saturation a little bit, and it's lit pretty well.
It's intense.
Oh boy.
Oh, those slings just want it to go to the out lane.
Oh, nice save, Carter. Carter Cass.
Come on,
All right.
really?
Just hitting solid shots. Another 8 million. Getting quarter mil combos. Oh, nice read on the ball. I think this must be system boot, which is fun to say. It's the more Canadian you are, the more fun it is to say.
System boot?
Boot.
What's the system a boot?
If you're not Canadian, you're not allowed to say it like that because that just makes you a dork.
Everyone thinks Canadians say about a boot.
They
Some
don't?
do. Julie Dorser says a boot, definitely. She also says sorry in the cutest way that anyone's ever said sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Sorry is definitely a thing.
She
I've
says,
heard that
I'm
a lot.
so sorry every time.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
Damn it.
As you can tell from Zach's own commentary, he has trained. And that was ball
He's
3.
doing
He ended
really
up
well.
with
That was it. All right.
178
yeah.
Good
million.
job, pinballers.
Well, that's not necessarily
He's
true.
gonna
play ball 3.
He's not. He hasn't
Nice.
caught up yet, has he? I can't read
Nicely
Pinball's
done,
Oh, yeah.
guys.
score.
No. Carter's like
193.
Oh,
Carter's good
193.
and
There we
done.
go.
Yeah.
Zach,
Yeah.
good job, buddy. Good
Bad
job.
play
Good job.
today. Yeah.
It's all good, baby.
Nice try, Zach.
Thank you.
All right, moving over back up to the winners bracket. Can we get Fliptronic versus Jim Martin? And pinballers, if you could kill your video, that would be fantastic. Thank you. Love you. All right. This is 2 clean-looking streams here. I like this. We both got direct capture coming from both of y'all.
Ooh, and we have birthday vibe finally getting in on the action.
So here's the
Jim
thing.
just has a camera place.
Fliptronic, it's the birthday. Okay. Also, why did you just gift me 5 subs? How dare you?
I'm
It's a present.
I'm like 3 whiskey cokes in. It's all good.
Yeah, I'm like
Drinking
5
the entire
micheladas
time
in.
Everybody else has been playing.
Well,
He's like, I'm gonna
Fliptronic,
pay you for being here.
thank you for the support. You just bought your first buy in the game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Again, happy birthday. 31 is an awesome year for sure.
Happy birthday.
That was a long time ago for me. Okay, can we get some
Thanks for
balls in the
gifting my
shooter lanes?
Sub to my dad.
Sub to my dad.
Oh, is this gonna be a split flip?
We're split flipping.
Oh,
Yep.
nice.
Yeah.
This is going to be either really great or terrible.
So if we talk too much, just feel free to mute us.
No, please talk all day. Zoe, Deborah, if you want to count them down.
Take it away, Zoe.
Tres, dos,
Oh, I
uno,
get to press the button.
va. If anyone has a ball in the plunger lane.
And launch the ball.
Nice.
Lonzy.
Eins, fein, streng.
Okay, I'm doing the next countdown in Japanese. Just fair warning.
Sounds good.
I approve of your message.
Wait, Deborah, do you know Japanese?
Hi.
Watashi no namae wa Jack Danger desu.
Going for spinner.
Unless you want to do C.
Mochiron desu.
Do itashimashite. Is that a loser kid hat? What's up, dude?
Yes.
Yeah, hell yeah.
It is.
That is the hat of pinball.
I appreciate that Jim traps up when someone asks him a question or starts talking about him. Like, I'm not going to let you ruin my game.
True.
Hajimemashite, Danger-san.
I don't know any more Japanese.
Okay.
Daijoubu.
Beautiful.
Kambai wa.
No, but it is
Baiwa.
good to know that I can make that.
Kampai.
Do it.
All right, Jim is giving the split flipper
I'm
group
gonna
a
go
false sense of
for
security.
Not C. There we go.
See if I can get to the raptor.
See if we can get it to the raptor.
Rolling in a ball too.
Mhm.
Come back.
Zoe, you got
Yeah.
split flipper team, right?
I do, and I was just going to say that I appreciate
Yep.
their communication because I don't have to ask them any questions. I know they were trying for Raptor.
And then when they say, "Oh dang it," you know something went wrong, and you don't have to
Oh,
get
yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's hard to nudge because we both nudge in our own directions.
It just balances each other out.
I
You throw
feel
the
it.
game at each other. I like it.
The game didn't move. All right, Jim is rescuing.
There you go.
He's rescuing people. He's feeding the T-Rexes while he's rescuing people.
So
You're
Fliptronic, your split flipper approach is you're very spread out on the game. Does that really affect your ability to shoot? Because
That was
of
over real fast.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Like
I got to practice Jack's
something you might want to practice just because it looks like it works really well is the Zach Sharp, Josh Sharp nuts to butts approach, where you're essentially spooning while you play split flipper.
Oh, okay.
It keeps both of your heads almost centered in the game where you normally would be. You just got to be really comfortable with the other person.
Also, you get to
Are you
say nuts to
comfortable
butts.
with me?
No. We'll try it next
Are
game.
you comfortable? Are you comfortable? Am I
Yes.
gonna make you uncomfortable?
No, you're good.
Okay.
My friends Patrick and Kara are very good at cuddling and kicking ass at the same time. They are comfortable with each other.
So much
I
cuddling.
hope that we're comfortable with each other. It's been a few years.
Here, while everybody waits.
Yeah. We were so fast. So
Hey,
we're just gonna share a kitty with you guys.
Is that gorilla lube needed for the nuts to butts?
Yeah.
Fliptronic, what was your final score over in your house?
Not great.
Has Jim beat you yet?
Do
Is
you
what I'm
want to
trying
know?
figure out. We do.
I don't want to know. I don't want to look again.
I'm hearing talking, but I'm not hearing any numbers, so I don't know to stop or what
Just
I'm
keep
supposed
going.
to
Just keep going, Jim.
I think
Yeah,
you've,
don't
I
start
think
now.
you've
Where is it?
taken it.
I don't know where it is.
They refuse
No,
to
that's
share
not it.
114 million?
No.
Oh.
It was lower than that. It was definitely under 100.
Oh, yeah.
Both flippers
For sure.
simultaneously.
Just
both
hit
flippers
both. Just
simultaneously.
hit both flippers.
Oh, both?
Yeah, this is
16.9.
16. Oh yeah, you definitely. Okay, Reno, you won,
I've
buddy.
done better
Jim's a
before.
winner.
We lit chaos earlier today. Like we managed to get chaos lit. And
We did this earlier.
earlier before drinking
Good job, Jim.
and like pounds of cake.
Before the whiskey coke and the cake breakfasts, there was chaos.
All
months
of
ago.
that. We
Someone
do,
asked
we do great
about
sometimes.
Someone asked about the gorilla seal and the nuts to butts strategy. I read the back of the label. I read the back of the label and it says nothing about nuts to butts. So
You want to try that?
Oh yeah.
Your mileage may vary.
Kennebunks, you are not up right now. It is Owl Anonymous.
Okay. Oh, because it was Escher. I'd have been like,
They are thankful to be wrong.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, Escher. This is
yep.
Patrick. Patrick Escher.
Hi.
Make sure to
we know each other.
Make sure to be nice to each other.
When people ask me how to play, a game, I just send them to Steve-O Pubs.
Yeah, buddy. All right, well, ladies, you can boss them around.
Deborah, it's your show. You have some language skills to highlight.
San, ni, ichi,
I mean, go.
Ike!
Oh, does that mean we're going? Oh, okay.
Does that mean go?
Ike. It's funny. The Japanese word for 5 is go, and I almost started with 5 because I thought it would be cooler, and then I was like, no, confuse them not.
Go. Oh.
You know what's
Can we
crazy?
get can I get a 0 handicap added to my score?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy about Japanese counting?
But
It depends on what you're counting.
well, that's true. But in this case, I was just going straight numbers. Ippon, Nippon, Sambon.
I'm just not sure people knew that.
What if
I
you're
sure didn't.
counting candy bars?
County bar? County bars.
County bars.
Yeah. What if you're counting canty bars?
I can't eat.
I don't know. I guess I can't decide if that would be a cylindrical object or just a thing.
Whoa.
I'm just doing stuff. I'm not really going for anything.
You're going for points. Go for the points.
You're going for points. Patrick, you got this, baby.
I'm playing against Escher.
I'm going to give you Escher's strategy, which is hit the lit shots.
Well, I drained
I'll
one
give
ball.
You both
Escher's
drained at the
strategy
same
of
time.
Getting a danger and then draining.
I have to tell
I
you.
beat your ball one.
Winning.
I beat your ball one. There. I'll
Pete
walk
Patrick
away, bro.
is beating Escher. I think we're done. One ball win. Oh, dab it.
I'll take it.
That was fantastic. We need more dabbing. All
Yeah,
right.
I'm surprised if people are drinking. I'm surprised there's not more dabbing going on.
Yeah, more dab.
Feels good.
I'm dabbing, but no one can see it.
What, like
weed?
Liquids?
Or
Oh,
like
I
putting your
can't.
forehead in your elbow. Is that?
I would just like to point out,
right?
I would just like to point out that my I have a goat on my screen.
You have a goat on your screen?
Yeah.
Oh, way to point that out.
All right. Okay. What would Escher
How's it
do?
going
Hey,
over
Escher,
there?
what would you do? Look at my screen. What would you do
Okay,
here?
give me a second. I'll pin it.
Now
Okay,
that's
where?
an idea.
Okay, I got.
So I have control room lit. I have Raptor lit. Would you
Okay,
do S, then control room?
Yeah, I would. Have you finished? You finished your first dino, yeah?
Yeah, I did. No, I didn't.
Oh, you haven't? But you do
No.
have control room lit.
Okay. Yeah.
So okay.
You did
What I
something
just did, I was in the exact same situation. I brought in the center one, which is the one where like hits all the shots with my Raptor.
Okay.
And then focus on your Raptor, ignore the shots, and make sure you hit the spinner once just to light everything.
All right, let's do that.
3 points.
Competitor coaching.
Also,
If I can hit control room, that's the thing.
Yeah, all you gotta do is do it.
The C shot is a C.
Ugh. Now you definitely have to do it.
Oh.
We're all waiting with baited flippers here. Do it.
You know what's going to happen when actual pinball tournaments kick back off after everyone's played in this for like another 2 months? Y'all are going to miss having people in your ear. Okay?
Okay, so
In your
doing the
ear.
rescues.
Ear.
Getting the
Wait.
control. It
In your
gave you the
It,
control.
I had a
Take it.
malfunction and I still got it.
Restore power. Yeah, I gave
Yep.
you the C. You hit it so hard that it went straight into the control room. It, like,
I have a
broke
little bit
the
of a
wall.
a little bit of a bounce out there. Cheating.
Asher, did you choose 5 rescues on purpose from your
Yeah.
smart missile?
Because it relights your next smart missile for you.
Oh, sweet. There
Already,
you go.
so it's like free if you can hit it consistently. I can't, but
You did it that time, and then you got your extra ball for 15 million and a perfect paddock. All at once.
Happy birthday to
it's
my
not
belle
good for-
Rebecca.
now I need to get my 4x playfield running. There's 2x.
How do you even light 4X playfield?
You have to be in Raptor and you lock a ball in the Raptor.
While you have
regular
2x going?
So I
Alright,
just need to.
Let me just do that
was a
then.
nice nudge.
Okay, so now I'm in
Did it give it
4x.
to you?
So my ramps are
like
with
it?
like.
I like that he's in Raptor
Ah.
Tri-Ball, but there's 5 balls on the playfield.
It's because after you finish the 2 ramps, then it's add a ball, then hit all
That was
chaos.
200 million, and that
But
was.
then they
I
need to
missed.
like change it to Raptor Quad Ball and Quint Ball.
And that one was 300 million.
Nice.
Holy
Whoa,
farts,
buddy, come on
One
now.
shot for 300 million.
Yep.
4x playfield does some crazy things.
I didn't even know you could get a 4X. That's
Yep.
good to know.
I actually learned that from watching this Twitch stream called twitch.tv/deadflip. Check it out.
I believe it's Dad Flap.
Dad Flap.
That flap.
He was streaming with this other guy. I forget his name. It's like Keith something. And we're telling him how to play the game.
It's quiche.
Keith, was it Keith Davidson?
Ah.
Was it
Keith.
Zach Lefkoff?
I gotta get Zach McCarthy to play for me one of these streams. He's in the chat all the time. ZMac. He's
Hey, Asher, do you know if you can get 4X on a Pro?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, but you
I hope
can't
so.
lock a ball in
I think
Raptor,
he just hit it.
right?
I think he just hit it. I don't know. Are
Okay.
you in Raptor, Alnos?
I was.
I think you guys started Raptor around the same time. Asher just kept his going.
Yeah, Usher, he did all the things you told him to do. It was cool.
All right, here. I'll look back over. I'll tell you where are we at here.
No, don't look. Don't look.
Don't look. Okay,
It's
I'm not
fine.
looking.
It's fine.
I'm
You
not
sure
looking,
it's fine?
he says, checking the screen.
You have 700 million more points than me. Don't look.
Hey, I'm doing good for me, you know.
Owl, you just
Don't look.
jinxed yourself, bro. I'm doing good for me.
Some decent ball control.
I think that's my game. You're good, bud.
All right,
Nice
Asher,
job,
you.
Asher.
Oh, am I? Okay. Good
Asher
game.
was playing one-handed.
GG.
All right. Yeah. GG.
All right, good battle, guys. Good battle. Good battle. Good bat. Give it.
GB.
All right, the website froze. The website froze. Trying it again. I need the Pinball Mafia versus RLM Amusements.
I need to leave for a moment. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Wow, dude.
Right? That's cool, right?
Yeah, you can go poop. That's fine.
Alan will be playing today.
No, I would need like 10 minutes for that.
Okay. All right, Pinball Mafia. Who's playing on the Pinball Mafia side?
Alan is playing this game.
That's me.
Alan, good luck.
Alan.
RLM, no mercy.
Yes.
Sweep the leg.
That's the plan.
All that fun stuff. All right, gentlemen, if you could put balls in lanes, please. And Zoe, I'm just going to count this down real quick.
Please do. You know
All
more
right.
numbers than me.
In
Come on,
3,
dude.
2, 1, go. All right, let's see what the approach is right out of the gate
Playfield
here.
pros again.
We got a skill shot coming in from the
Gonna
Mafia
unfreeze the
side.
playfield.
Got a
Wow,
frozen
some short-
playfield from the Mafia side,
some
so I'm
short-
going to
short
concentrate
punches.
on some
We'll work
Reno
it up.
pinball.
Do it. All right, we've already got most of our letters for the T-Rex coming in from the Pinball Mafia. We've started the computer going crazy. It's the first paddock. Fantastic.
Oh,
We're hearing some woes coming out of both sides.
don't you do it?
Oh,
Man, I thought about it.
All right, we got our second T-Rex letter coming in from RLM and a second Chaos letter as well. Our third Chaos letter coming in from the Mafia. And RLM is one letter away from their T-Rex multi-ball. Feed T-Rex is going on the Pinball Mafia side. Actually, the countdown is going. at
Oh,
1
no.
million. Let's see what the screen on their playfield has frozen again, so we'll focus on RLM over here. We got a
I mean,
few.
you can guess what's happening from their frozen screen. You
He's
know how
shooting
many
the
points things are
shooting the
worth.
stuff, doing the thing. We got combos going, and he might have drained, or he's just really cocky with a ramp shot.
RLM.
Oh no!
Oh no! He got screwed out of the T-Rex.
Dreaded drain when you start the hurry up part of the T-Rex
Yep.
multi-ball.
That was brutal.
Well, it seems like both players are
Double
starting up ball
super
2.
skill shot coming out of Pinball Mafia, right out of ball 2. We're sitting at 34 million, just getting started in ball 2 over here. Looks like RLM is sitting at 4 million right now going into ball 2. We have Teardown Attack just activated over on the Pinball Mafia side.
Jack, I have RLM pinned if you want to be on the Pinball Mafia side.
Oh, sorry, I'm just bouncing back and forth.
You
go
are
to
very
town.
talented. I just cannot do that.
Not what I wanted to do.
All right.
This is not
RLM's
up to the
gonna
start.
put
Now,
together
go
a
on.
comeback. I believe in you.
Oh, I can't hit anything right now.
What if you hit Raptor?
That's what I'm going for.
Have you considered hitting Raptor? There it is.
Robbed.
Oh,
Robbed.
no,
Finally.
Dangerous sling action.
Yeah, buddy.
To everyone in chat, the link was just posted there for the bracket if you want to follow along. This is a double elimination tournament.
This is pathetic.
This is pathetic.
nobody's feeling great about their play so far, it sounds like.
No, not at all.
All right, we got a skill shot coming in from the Pinball Mafia. This is ball 3 with 48 million points. Chaos has just been spelled. The multi-ball is lit, ready to go.
Nice save on RLM's side. Probably going for Chaos at this point. Just a thought.
All right, we
No,
got
I think
Chaos
I'm gonna try to go for
activated,
Raptor.
going whatever you want to say on Pinball Mafia side. We're going to let them just flip around for a little bit. How is RLM doing?
RLM has decided he's going for Raptor rather than spelling Chaos. He makes I think he made the save. Oh, nice.
Yep.
2 dangers, but did make the save and Raptor's ready. Raptor's started. Let's not tilt in celebration.
The Smart Missile has been missed over on the Pinball Mafia side, but it's not called the Smart Hiddle. That's a dad joke. Nedry Award, 1.3 million. How do you build up the Nedry Award? I'm not sure how that is increased.
I don't know either, but I'm about to
We
find
learned
out.
how to build a Nedry. What was it?
All right, we got a ball added to Chaos over here on the Pinball Mafia side. We are still in multi-ball over here on RLM. He's got the Amber Slings going, and 2x playfield is lit but not activated. We've got Light Advanced Paddock with the super. I love the supply drops. We're just nailing those right now. Smart Missile over on RLM side. Can't quite connect the dots there. That's okay. I suck at that shot. Let me tell you.
I got robbed on that.
You did actually. It kissed it.
Yeah.
So the Nedry value increases upon you light it by hitting light 2x scoring stand up, increase it by continuing to hit that target, and it can be doubled by hitting a specific supply drop.
Oh, so the 2x target increases the value of it.
I guess
Interesting.
whether or not it's lit, it doesn't specify
Oh,
anything
that's
about
cool.
it being lit when I was looking at the Tilt Forums wiki.
Well, that's a pretty fun objective. It's sort of like answering the phone on Batman. How high can you get the value before you answer that phone? Although draining
like
on
Although it's
purpose
a
is kind of a
drain,
nightmare.
Where are we at here?
Well, it's kind of like a Walking Dead bit.
Yeah.
Where is he at?
All right. Well, RLM sitting at 118 million right now. He's just taking a breath. We're selecting System Boot over on the Pinball Mafia side. Scores about 102 round numbers. I don't know what the hell those numbers are after that. So.
They're just very circular.
Could be.
Everyone's on ball 3. Everyone's in some sort of.
We're keeping it close. We're keeping it close. Is that a 6, an 8, or 9? What the fuck is that number?
Hey guys.
Hey, what happened? Oh, Deborah.
Nice.
Deborah came back,
I'm
and
here.
RLM drained out of multi-ball because
Oh.
she knew that she wanted to see something happen.
Were you guys like rooting for my guy, like proxy? By proxy?
Wait, who's your guy?
I don't know. Which
Well,
guy
then,
is
yes,
my guy?
absolutely, we're rooting for them. J-Roop,
We
thank you
are
for the
rooting for
300 biddies. I love you.
So I was like, I'm going for the Mafia. Deborah gets RLM.
No, I got my West Coast brother over here. I'm watching.
Can't get it in there.
He does have, yep, that's what I was going to say. Has a dinosaur lit, a paddock lit. So start that at the left ramp.
I want it stick.
All right, Pinball Mafia's in Tri-Ball over here.
There it is.
There's the O.
We got Chow over on RLM side. How do you spell Chow? It's not C-H-A-O, is it?
C-H-A-O?
C-I-A-O?
Oh, yeah.
Which kind of chow? Like the Italian word?
What's the other Chow? Oh, like
Dog
C-H-O-W? Yeah. You're right.
Oh, and there's a tilt, the second tilt of the day.
RLM.
Had
I'm going
chaos
to
lit
guess
too.
that Pinball Mafia took that one.
Some guys were just born to tilt.
Yep, that goes to the
got it.
Mafia. Good fight, RLM. Good fight.
Nice job.
All right, Mafia. Well done,
Woo,
bud.
I
Well
knew my
done.
boys could do it.
ASMR dead flame. I'll get right on that, Jay. All right, next is Abari Game Bar versus Pinhead's Arcade.
Oh, is this some Carolina on Carolina action?
Ooh.
I mean, I do like the fact that there's 3 Carolina streams going on this right now.
Yeah, and these are both of the North Carolina ones.
Ooh, all right.
That's kind of rad.
Is this like
that
Duke
bad?
versus UNC?
Yes,
Northern Carolina.
those are both schools.
All right, ladies, if you want to command them to do their thing.
Press start before we command you to do anything else. I command you to press start. And then, everybody ready? 3, 2, 1, blast off.
All right, we've got someone going for super skill.
Someone? Who are you? Who? Okay.
I'm supposed to guess which one she's commentating on, and then I'll choose the other one.
Okay, I'm talking about Abari.
All right, someone shot a ramp.
And I'm distracted by Canadian bacon. I'm sorry.
Eating it or?
Yes, eating it. What else do you do with Canadian bacon?
I don't know. I thought maybe some pigs were visiting. Daniel over at Pinhead's Arcade is going for slow and steady. It looks like some raptor shots, some loops. Just picking up some progress, but mostly going for that raptor pen.
Amber bonus has been increased to 350,000 at Abari. And we're going for some T-Rex, feeding the T-Rex with the multi-balls.
It's hungry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I mean,
me.
clearly. Yeah, you need some snacks. It needs some snacks.
It's got goats. I've got Canadian bacon.
I wonder if Canadian goat bacon tastes.
There we go.
Ooh, Canadian
That's
goat
not a
bacon.
weird thought at all. No,
I mean, goats are food.
And Canadian.
I'm sure they have goats in Canada. I'm sorry, Daniel, for talking about Canadian goats instead of your play because
Fish
it
are
caused you to
friends,
drain.
not food. What I did is I came back and I hijacked the conversation. That's not okay.
It was definitely your fault.
Okay, Abari is gonna T-Rex. We're gonna eat some goats, not bacon, or maybe some goat bacon. And
I think Daniel's just gonna raptor.
Is he
But
gonna get lucrative with it, or is he just gonna hit the shot? Super splat drop ready. Ball save? Was the ball save lit? Yes, very much so. And for the T-Rex for 2 million. Woo! That was a nice save. Drain to T-Rex multi-ball. That's the way to do it.
Oh no.
Daniel's also got T-Rex multi-ball started.
What? Double T-Rex
Or
multi-ball?
not started, but
not as
trying to
interesting
build
as
the hurry up.
triple double Lux, but it's still pretty cool. Oh yes, I see the
Whoa,
hurry up.
great save, Daniel.
Nice.
And now he's making some combos, building up that hurry up value.
Abari. Oh, damn.
Damn, Daniel.
All right.
Got greedy.
Back at it again with those hurry ups.
Ah, shit.
Oh, man, Abari, that was some solid savory. You were saving things. You were trying to get that next dread shot. I saw it.
What is happening?
Only thing I do in that. Only thing it's fun to do in that.
Yeah. right? You gotta challenge yourself.
Everyone
danger
chilling in
during
chat,
ball
thank you
save.
for watching tonight. I hope you're having a good time. I hope everything sounds good, looks good. We have a lot more pinball left to go, so make sure your drinks are filled and sit back, relax, and send me all your money. Love you.
Can people send me money? I like money.
Zoe, I guess Zoe could use some money too.
No, I'm good. I'm fine. There are many more important things to support during a time like this.
Since Zoe is fine, everybody who is gonna send Zoe money, just send it to me.
Just going.
All right.
I
I
need to
told
get
you
some more
Daniel would get
Canadian
to Raptor Triball eventually. He's hitting some 11 million Raptor jackpots.
Jesus.
I told you Abari would get double danger and still stay in the game.
They just saw what Pinhead's Arcade did earlier this ball. So
Yes.
It's all what's possible.
That's right.
Oh, that was perfect.
Thank you, Tracy.
Pinhead's Arcade did a 2x playfield with the Raptor jackpot on the right ramp, right when his other ball was draining, picking up 56 million instead of just being sad.
Nice.
Oh, and there was that was where the other ball was hiding, was in that Raptor jackpot. So that could have been that 4x that Escher was talking about. Now he's out of Raptor, but still at 150 million at this point.
You know, I haven't
150
seen,
million.
I've seen a lot of T-Rex multi-ball, but I haven't seen a lot of like the truck chase and the other options.
Oh, that was bad. Pilot error. Need some beer.
Yes.
Drink the beer. Oh wait, I'll drink some beer with you. Cheers to the beer. Beer, cheers.
I drank all my beer.
That's sad.
I
Zoe, did
know.
you get
I'm
more
actually
cider?
really upset.
I did get more cider. My boyfriend was listening to
Oh.
the stream and brought me a new one.
So Jack is the only person who's beerless.
Boyfriend, I need drinks too.
Hey babe, can you ship some beer to Chicago?
Yes.
That.
All right. So we're at almost 200 million over at Pinhead's Arcade in Fayetteville, North Carolina.
Yeah, but we're about to boot the system down here in Abari.
At a different part of North Carolina.
Not Fayetteville.
How much is the extra ball?
15 million. So
15 million. Okay.
that's a pretty handy pickup.
I'll take the zero. Zero? Oh, I don't know how to speak.
Whew.
15.
Smart saves going on here. Things that look like they're coming straight down the middle are mostly being nudged away from that until I started talking about it, as per usual.
Oh, Zoe.
Why do I call attention to things?
I, for one, am not going to say that my guy is sweet saving everything because I don't want to jinx him.
All right. Sounds like Daniel ended up with what, 207 million? Oh, 300.
Ooh,
300 million.
300 even.
Not
Closing
bad.
out that control room right at the end got me a decent score.
Yeah.
I'm watching some super sweet nudges, and I think we just had a 43 million shot on system boot.
finish.
I did see that 43
Oh.
million.
Or Matt.
It's kind of
Oh,
pretty,
super
isn't
sweet.
it?
It's about 100.
203, yeah.
Let's start that.
142 out of system boot. That is a lucrative mode.
Ooh, we
and
got-
let's
And
start
we
in
got some
chaos.
chaos. It's chaotic. It's Raptors.
A bit of a light show.
It is. I love watching chaos multi-ball. It's very pretty. Super supply drop. Is that what we're going for?
I saw an extra ball animation with no 15 million points, so I'm wondering if they still have extra balls turned on. Yes, they do. 'Cause I see that sneaky little.
Oh, that's a DQ. I don't give a shit.
It's not a
I'll
DQ. He just
plunge
can't
it.
play it.
Just don't play
It's
it.
more like a wasted 15 million.
Yeah.
Exactly. If
Yeah.
you lose by 15 million, it's your own fault.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be relentless about that for sure.
He's looking pretty good. I think he's gonna do all right.
Uh-oh.
Is that ball
Jinxed
3?
it.
That was ball
That
three.
was ball 3. That was a great game, you two. North Carolina
Good
does
play,
not
good
disappoint.
play, good play, good
Daniel from Pinhead's
Everybody will
Arcade
play.
moving on with 300 million. I
Nicely
assume
done,
this
guys.
extra ball doesn't count.
That was a fun one. Fun round.
Good game.
All right.
Good game as well.
Pinheads.
Oh my You guys, there's some squirrels outside of my window that are literally having sex right now. This is so uncomfortable.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. That's literally the only thing I can see that's not pinball.
Zoe, they chose to have the sex, but you chose to tell everyone.
I need someone to experience this with me because I don't like it.
Fliptronic and pinballers, please turn your cameras on.
No, yeah.
I officially don't have to worry about being the crassest person on this feed. Thank you.
It's the squirrels who are the crassest people. I'm just trying to live my life.
Can we get a camera on that squirrel sex, please?
I think we can. We have the means.
Fliptronic. There you are. Looking good. It's my birthday.
I gotta buy.
You got this one solo.
I'm playing this solo.
Yeah.
I'm all on my own.
I'm a little too tipsy.
You got this.
We tried nuts to butts earlier, and my thighs fucking burn.
Wait. wait.
Appropriately, fully clothed.
Raising.
Wow, guys.
What quarantine people do in the same house together is none of our concern.
I'm hearing some Star Trek in the background of someone's stream.
Star Trek?
We've got.
Who is? Whatever, it doesn't
All I know
matter.
is Star Park.
Yeah, Jurassic Park players. Who is? What am I here? I'm muting Abari. That's who it was. All right, Fliptronic and pinballers. Let me get a ball in the shooter lane, please.
That's all you got.
And if you want to count them down.
All right, Canadian bacon, bread, butter, go.
Canadian bacon. You know what an amazing pizza is that I used to eat a lot back in the day? Is Canadian bacon and sauerkraut on a pizza.
Actually, that sounds amazing.
It is phenomenal.
What in God's name does Chicago do to pizza?
No, dog, this was me eating. I ate this in I lived in Newfoundland, Canada for a couple of years.
I don't think they know much about
Press
pizza
the button and
either.
it didn't go. Oh.
They're playing? They're playing.
Owl Anonymous says any pizza. Yes, true.
I've never had Canadian bacon before yesterday.
Oh, really?
Wow. Yeah, really. And it's my new favorite thing. It's my new favorite bacon.
It's good. It's good flat bacon.
It's delicious. And I felt lucky because when I went to Kroger to buy specifically Canadian bacon because I had a conversation with Trent about it, they only had 2 packages left.
Yinzer pizza.
Looks like pinballers changed hands after ball. There was a bit of
Yo,
a switch.
Fliptronic is trying to buy their way through this tournament, and it's gonna work. By the way,
Just trying to buy another bar.
How many whiskeys and cokes has he had?
Yo, Fliptronic, honestly, thank you so much for the support, buddy. I appreciate it.
My T-Rex is starving. I have a poor skinny T-Rex.
Smash
Poor
it.
skinny T-Rex.
Oh, that was a little baby nugget of food, though.
I know, my poor skinny T-Rex. I was trying to go for something else.
Some goat is
Maybe
better
I can
than
make this B shot.
It's some goat is better than no goat though. So
What did I do?
You added a ball.
I added a ball. I got extra balls. Oh, cool.
Looks like pinballers are trying to get some T-Rex.
Ooh, and I got double scoring.
Man, the score camera over on Pinballers just blew
Go
out.
for the A shot that I literally can never make ever.
Yes, I can't read anything.
What out?
Oh, nice.
The opposite of a tiny T-Rex, a
There
fat,
we go.
overfed T-Rex.
A little tiny T-Rex.
Nope.
That's
No grace
chubby
period on
T-Rex
that.
value.
You are increasing that.
Oh my
that
God,
food,
it's chonk
food nugget
T-Rex.
size.
Oh, it's chunky.
Chonky T-Rex.
He drains, but it's during a ball save, and that's actually great to feed that left ramp for a bigger jackpot, a red jackpot. Was that from the upper flipper that you just hit that? That was dope.
I ran out of Canadian bacon.
Jordan, will you give me a beer?
Sure.
Thank you.
And can you get Deborah some Canadian
By
bacon?
beer, I mean hard seltzer.
Yeah, grab me some bacon while you get that beer.
Damn, I'm hungry now.
And thirsty.
You scheduled this during dinner time.
I know. That's my normal stream. I usually try to gorge before I go live, but I didn't have time.
Okay, so there was a bit of a. What did you say? The trajectory for the ball was through the flippers. The path of the
for the
ball
love of
was through the
God.
flippers. That was what Zoe said earlier.
You can go full Southern lady and get a bless your heart in there too.
Oh, bless your
Bless
heart.
your heart.
Oh, bless
The ball
your
just
heart,
went
Jurassic
straight
Park.
through the
You
flippers.
just,
Is that
you're a
insulting?
sassy little lad there.
It's the nicest insult ever.
Restore
according
power,
to-
restore power, restore power.
Restore power? Sure.
Oh no.
I'm from Minnesota, where the passive aggressive
now I have
stuff
to
is
hit
like
it.
the worst thing you could do to somebody else. So whenever someone says "bless your heart," I just want to punch them. It's hard.
Oh, bless your heart.
No,
hard for me.
instead I went down the outlet. I tried real hard, you guys.
No.
Was this the end? Was that ball
That
three?
was the end. That was the end. Yeah.
Well, pinballers,
Okay,
you gotta
so
catch
like
up.
at least
You gotta.
Pinballers, what is your score?
They got 20 something.
45.
No.
45?
They're 45.
You gotta
They
beat
just-
46. You'll be fine.
All right, hit
Oh,
something.
there
and
we
you
go.
win.
He
All right,
did.
cool. Congratulations. You won.
He was killing
Pinballers.
system bugs.
Fliptronic, good job. I love you.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy
If you
birthday.
got nothing going on, stick around because we're going to do some speed runs and battles and stuff.
We'll be here all night.
Did you just tell
Yeah.
her that she had nothing going on her birthday? You don't know her plans.
Don't have anything going on for my birthday. It's
You know
Listen,
what's going
this is
on.
the
You're
first
stuck at
birthday
home.
I've
Going
had
on.
in like 4 years, but we haven't been in like another country or another state.
Okay. Damn.
Oh.
So no, nothing.
Thanks for hanging out with us then.
Kind of
Thank
bragging.
you.
Love you. All right. Owl
Love
Anonymous,
you.
Clark, and Laura. Owl Anonymous, Clark, and Laura. Nom to nom, Clark, and Laurel. He's
It's not like
Micheladas.
Jack's been doing this for so long that he just starts making up syllables.
Clark and Laurel.
Spa.
All right. Laura versus Patrick.
Hey, Laura, how you doing? Good luck.
Yeah, good. Good luck, Patrick. Are we supposed to start?
I don't
think
know.
we tell you to start. So if everyone has pressed start,
I just got the headphones, so I was a little in the
I just
dark
ran into the
there.
headphones as well.
If everybody press start, okay, 2.5, 1.5, a half, go. So I officially have 2.5 years left.
all right, Deborah, who are you watching currently?
I'm currently watching Disco, obviously.
All right, I got Laura. Hell yeah. Your hair looks great, by the way.
Thank you.
Not as good as Disco's hair.
Quite well for me.
I didn't
Patrick's
say it
looking
was a
good today.
competition.
I don't know what it is, dude. I don't know if
I
it's
believe
something.
that the definition of what brought us here together today is
Laura.
competition.
It turns out that not drinking for a month and exercising and eating healthy changes your
we're all
life.
on the left.
Bro,
We're all on the
smarted.
left.
I like it. I like it. Spell that
I hate 'em on the
chaos. Light that multi-ball.
Everyone needs to rewind about 20 seconds to see the outlane save that Laura made while we were discussing everyone's hair because
Zoe
it
was
great.
the only one who saw it, and I'm jealous.
I was like clapping alone in my room, and it was fantastic.
Oh, guys, I found another beer.
Oh, thank goodness.
It was hiding on the top shelf in my fridge, which I can't see because I'm a giant.
You can't see the top shelf?
Yeah.
All people problems.
Because he has to like hunker down and.
So you should put it in the freezer.
Yeah, that'll go.
Oh yeah,
over
that's perfect. It's not how
Right.
my iced tea broke apart a couple days ago.
Oh, Laura had a hungry T-Rex and
I
was unsuccessful to feed
know.
him.
It was greedy.
Meanwhile, St. Pete's got a perfect paddock.
Ooh.
And yes, it's a competition.
This
That's
part is a
weird.
competition. It's a double elimination bracket. I don't know if you've heard, but
Wait, Owl, how are you posting in Discord while you're playing right now? Yeah. Thanks for dabbing.
We got a half dab. It's a pretty sweet shirt. Where'd you get it?
Made by Rob Dobie, a company called Full Bleed. It's about 10 years old. He used to make concert posters and covers for bands like AFI, a bunch of punk stuff.
Cool.
Is that
I
from
think he
Chitty
still
Chitty
has a
Bang Bang?
company. What's that?
Is that from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang?
No, it used to be fullbleed.org. He still has fullbleed.org is for his website.
I mean,
That
like
was
the
a joke.
image.
It's like a worker that needs to be wound up again.
There's a scene in Chi Chi Bang Bang where Dick Van Dyke gets wound up like a toy box.
Oh, yeah. I got you.
In that case, probably not reminiscent of Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, but definitely reminding.
Maybe it's an ode too.
Could be.
Laura wants that Raptor multi-ball and pretty much nothing else. She wants a control room and rock. You don't want Raptor.
I'm going for control room right now.
Control that room.
And then join
I
Raptor.
just keep hitting the Raptor accidentally.
We're
It's taking like a scenic tour.
Good
There we go. That was completely accidental.
We're attacking employees while we're rebooting the system.
I don't think you're attacking the employees.
Saving the employees, bro.
No, we're attacking.
Weird definition of
them.
rescue.
It's friendly.
We're
fire.
the dinosaurs. We're the dinosaurs, and we're attacking the employees.
Yeah, can we get an alternate code on this, please, where you're
That's right.
killing park staff?
Speaking of which, can someone get me a goat? I need a goat.
Like as a pet or for food?
No, I'm a dinosaur. I need it for eating.
For bacon.
Yeah, for my bacon. If it's a Canadian goat, that's even better.
What scores Laura at?
Laura's got 34 million, I think, and
She's got a lot of points. I wouldn't look if I were you.
No, it's not a lot.
Don't look. So I'm getting word in chat that Dick Van Dyke actually wound up Sally Ann Howes, or however the hell you say her name. Hose? It's not Hose.
Sally
Ann Howes.
Watch your language, please. Can somebody type exclamation point rules?
Do we allow what?
Wait, just because I'm playing doesn't mean I can't moderate.
True,
I can write it down, but I can't type it.
Do I want to? Okay, I see.
I wrote it down for you.
Ooh, 30 million system boot combo. I see you, Laura.
What the heck? Yeah, that would have tilted.
St. Pete, I've got a suggestion for you.
What's up?
If you want to win this round, I suggest you ask your opponent what to do next.
Why you gotta bring up old shit?
If you PayPal me $5, I'll tell you what to do.
No.
PayPal me $5.
How about I give you my next Twitch Prime?
All
How dare
that
you?
Sounds good.
How dare
sounds
you?
good.
All right, what do I do?
All right, so you have your Raptor ready, and if you can get a Super and Raptor, you're probably in good shape. But even if you don't, that means after your Raptor, you'll have your next control room lit that you can bring into Chaos.
How do I get a Super and Raptor? Start Raptor, shoot both ramps, spell Chaos,
and then right ramp, upper orbit.
Yeah, that's a you strategy. That's not a me strategy.
You're also one stand-up target away from adding a ball, and even if you don't do anything,
Ooh, I didn't think about that.
It'll still light your control room for your Chaos.
So I have Chaos lit.
Yeah,
I could.
That's what I'm saying. You want to do your Raptor first, so you can have your control room for
It
Chaos.
looks like it doesn't matter.
Zoe, if you got to pee, you could just go pee, dog.
With 91
I know,
million.
right?
Did you just tell
go.
everyone that I have to pee, Jeff? I told you guys that in confidence.
Incredible skill shot I've ever seen, by the way.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Patrick, you won, buddy.
For a second.
All right, so I was going to suggest that Laura get tips.
Patrick,
next,
you can
but
drain him, my dude.
Laura's out.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Anonymous wins. Yo, Clark and Laura, good battle, good battle. Hot dab.
Can
Okay.
Laura, can Laura come back on and do it? Laura, I want Laura to do a dab. I want a Freely dab. In fact, if we can have a double Freely dab, that would be really cool.
I think maybe Clark muted us.
No, you're there. I can hear you.
I can see you.
And I can
Hi,
see
Deborah.
you. So you can dab now. Dab it.
I don't know what do you mean by dab? I don't know what that fucking means.
What?
She doesn't know.
Sneeze into your elbow.
You like sniff your elbow and then hold your other arm out away from that.
What is wrong with you people?
Act like you're pointing at a distant star. Sure. Wow, that was fun.
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck just happened?
Best following direction ever.
Did someone clip that?
Please don't. Get off of there. I just made a fool of myself.
All right, yo, turn your camera off. Turn your camera off. Turn your camera off.
I'm a new dead flip gift.
Oh, that was beautiful. I need RLM versus Kenny Books. Man, that hurt my face. That was incredible.
My face face does hurt.
Oh.
It's true.
That's the new dab, internet.
Hello, by the way.
Smell the elbow.
Look up the dab online so you can see what we were talking about. Okay, I'm good.
Phenomenal.
Oh, okay.
All right, gentlemen, balls in the shooter lane.
Hi, I'm Todd Mills, by the way. T-Rex football occasionally.
Oh, God.
I can't get it out of my head.
Deborah's dying. All right, gentlemen, 3, 2, 1, pull it.
Go. Oh, yeah, no, someone needs to show Zoe later. Okay.
That was
cool.
beautiful. Yeah, if someone clipped that, share the link in chat, please.
Oh, God. I'm crying. Oh, all right.
I choose the worst moments to pee.
Shots.
Zoe, you left at the absolute worst time.
It really sounds like it.
Oh, okay. Nobody wants to hear me laugh.
All right, we got our first paddock going over here on RLM side.
If it kind of looks like RLM versus Tyrannosaurus Rex. If you look, I vote Tyrannosaurus Rex for the win.
Okay, we're kind of doing
Zoe?
paddocks and T-Rexes and stuff.
Yes.
We'll see.
You seem awfully quiet after your return.
Oh, I was just getting settled again and trying to figure out what the heck was going on.
So Zoe, do you have the Dead Flip chat room pulled up at all?
I do.
So someone posted Pyrite just posted a clip there.
Okay.
We asked for Laura to dab. She didn't know what it was. And we tried to talk her through it, and it didn't work out so well.
Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. I'm watching it right now.
It worked out perfectly.
She's so confused. Oh no, Laura. That's not it.
Yo, G Black, thanks for that prime, baby.
That was great.
Love you, dude.
Well done.
It's my fault. I told her to sniff her elbow.
I was gonna say, did you tell her to kiss her elbow, or I can't figure out how else she ended up in that position.
You
I
gotta
just didn't expect her to go backwards.
you gotta talk into your Krellbow.
But it was better that way. It was so much. The new dab. It's the new dab.
All right, so we got T-Rex multi-ball going on RLM side. It looks like they just paddocked a long neck dinosaur.
T-Rex hasn't done much of anything yet, but T-Rex is going to eat some goats in a hot second.
We have 14 million coming in over on Kennebunk's side. Looks like we've got a
But it's
smart
going
missile.
for Invalid Frenzy. I'm going to keep on calling it the wrong name, I'm sure.
Invalid Frenzy.
Oh, I got 2 balls on there. That's not good.
No Invalid Frenzy for him.
Laura, listen, Laura, we love you. I'm sorry that we did that to you.
No, we didn't do it to her. It was beautiful. We love you, Laura.
Laura, here's the thing. I need you to Google dabbing so you could see what was supposed to happen.
Yes.
Just so you know, we weren't just trying to contort your body in a weird way.
And the fact that she was game, even though the directions didn't make the sense to her.
It was so good. Thank you so much. Holy shit.
The first time I met Danny Peck, the first thing I saw her do was dab. So if anyone needs dabbing advice, she is your go-to girl.
Okay, so Amber Awards are happening. RLM versus T-Rex. RLM is kicking butt.
Yeah, not going so well.
How do you say it? Kennebunks?
Kennebunks, yes.
Kennebunks T-Rex.
Oh,
Mr. T-Rex Kennebunks.
Laura, thank you for being a sport. I do. It was something else.
Okay, we're going for something, anything.
Okay, RLM has got, is that the last ball or is that ball 2 to 3?
That's ball 1.
Oh, that was ball 1 to 2. Okay.
Yeah.
Now
NBD,
ball 2.
just 135 million ball 1.
NBD, it's no 1.5 bill. Sorry.
No, it's no Esther score.
But we have all learned that we can stop at any time. We can trap up and ask Asher what to do.
Do you want to phone a friend or ask Asher?
Phone an Asher.
I could use phone a friend at this point.
Phone a Lefkoff. Hell, you could probably ask for an Adam.
One sub on Twitch and I will be your advice. There you go. Hell yeah.
What can you do for Escher before he does anything for you?
Exactly.
Over in Kennebunk, we got 35 million.
Nice.
But ball 3. So got some work to do still. Falls in the control room.
Okay, let's get busy.
Somebody tilted. Somebody
What am I
somewhere.
hearing?
Oh my God, they're tilting people. They're tilting.
That was across the room. Nate, who played earlier, tilted.
Oh.
On Deadpool.
That was. He told us it wasn't going to be the last time he tilted tonight.
It was definitely not.
All right, what's your strat?
I'm going to try to get chaos going here. Get my O.
Get my hoe.
Hey, there it is.
Oh, he nails it. There you go.
He nailed his O.
That don't look good.
Trying to trap target
And then his O nailed him.
Yeah, that's what happened in my last game.
Yes. He got nailed by the O.
Does that require the Gorilla Loop?
Everything requires the Gorilla Lube. Don't you know?
It's really all purpose is what I'm hearing.
That is exactly what I told. Yes.
Just keep it in your pocket. There will be an opportunity will arise for Gorilla Lube in your day-to-day life.
Just keeps on getting worse and worse.
To say that in a worse way, I think you would have to say keep it in your pants, right?
Please stop in the bumper.
Yes, I would have to say that. That is a great save. Chaos is lit. Super Spinner is going. That was a lovely nudge and back into play. 30 million extra ball because of 2x
doubled. That was
playfield.
beautiful. Yeah, 30 million extra ball.
Didn't realize.
Oh no!
In the meantime, RLM had a really beautiful ball save out of the left out lane.
Yeah, if I can get my S here.
It's a race to chaos. It sounds like.
Wow. Do we have a lot of system booting?
It's a chaos Reyes.
There are 2 out of 3.
All right, shoot, my truck
which is already booted.
Yes, there it is.
There you go. RLM snags his chaos multi-ball.
Chaos multi-ball. Eddie's got a system boot still going, right?
Oh, buddy. I feel for Kennebunks who had his ball in the pops and it never once kissed the chaos multi-ball start target, which was unfortunate for him because he's not that far behind. But I do believe that
yeah, that could be it.
RLM is probably over 160 million.
Yep, 170 last I checked.
See.
All right, then RLM is the winner.
Good job, RLM. Mardirdle.
RLM just bested a T-Rex. I'm impressed.
RLM.
Game.
Am I
Good
putting
game, both
the
of you.
numbers incorrect? All right, it's a Bari Game Bar versus Anvil 82.
Yeah, unless they may do random stuff later, but yeah.
Gorilla Lube on the line.
And Zoe Vrabel is going to count down in French.
Kennebunks, can you kill your video for me, please? I love you. There you go. Okay.
Update for the Charlotte Bari Game Bar. The extra ball is not turned off still, so I will forgo that 15 million if I get it.
Thank you for not making us do the math for you.
If you get the extra ball on balls like 1 or 2, go ahead and play it, and we'll just keep track of that.
Play the fourth ball.
Yeah.
Smart. All right, everyone have a ball in the shooter lane.
Ready to roll.
And how did Deborah know that I speak French? Because 3, 2, 1, go.
Wait, Zoe, do you speak French?
Je parle français, oui.
Oh, dang.
Bien sûr.
Kindergarten, 1st and 2nd grade, like I mentioned, I lived in Newfoundland, Canada, and I had to learn French and English, so I know.
Oh, lucky.
I know my alphabet, I can count, and I can sing head, shoulders, knees, and toes, because that's all you really learned when you were a child.
Tête, épaule, genou, pied. Genou, pied.
Yeah, there you go. J'aurai la bouche nez.
Tête, épaule, genou, pied.
Fermez la bouche.
Hell
I didn't know we were streaming Rosetta Stone tonight.
I actually don't know how to count in French because I missed the first 2 weeks of French class to go to my brother's wedding in France, and they didn't teach me numbers in France. And I came back, and everyone knew how to say like 2000, and I was like, I can't tell you what year it is. So
you were like,
by the way, anonymous. There are several anonymous tips. Thank you so much for the support. Chat, I love you, anonymous, for the 10, the 10, and the 5. You're gorgeous, and I love you, and I want to make out with you.
That feels like you're just holding out on everyone else.
Well, I'm not allowed to say that I will make out with you because that's like a prostitution angle on Twitch that I'm not allowed to say.
Wow, this is also turned.
Also, maybe they don't want you to make out with them.
Gorilla Lube.
I mean, with enough Gorilla Lube.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one thinking it. All right,
All
we're
right,
feeding the
let me
T-Rex.
tell you,
Andy is
yeah.
feeding the T-Rex.
Andy from outside of Pittsburgh is feeding the T-Rex.
Nobari is missing his shots.
Oh,
Whoa.
who's cold now, Deborah?
What was I
I'm
going
not
for?
cold. I just know that he was going for the chaos shot target, and it just didn't happen. It's a hard shot.
I was going for the paddock trap thing.
That's right. He wasn't
Set
even going
traps.
for that thing. He was going for set traps.
This is the bed pos. So, internet, if you didn't know, Zoe and I were part of a podcast called Tilt Through with Bo and Karen's. Two of them incredible pinball players, and then there's me. And we put out several episodes, and the last episode we put out was maybe a year and a half ago, if not longer.
I think this is the time to get back into it.
I really
do.
think so. Now that like all these podcasts have gone away and the ones that are still around are just kind of like regurgitating the stuff that they're each talking about, I think it's time to come up with like some new stuff. We're going to...
Yeah, you guys are going to like speak in French.
Yeah.
Yeah,
oh,
we're
frick!
going to have a
Can we do it in
Francophile
French?
podcast.
Oh my God.
Yeah, le flipper pinball.
Putain! Nique sa mère. Let's go.
Oh, man.
Allons-y! Allons-y!
Andy is francophobic, it sounds like, because he just drained his T-Rex multi-ball as soon as we started speaking French.
He's francophobic. Oh.
He's
Had to drain.
francophobic.
I couldn't take it anymore.
Now you have to say, I'm sorry.
Oh, wait a second. It's been 2.5 years since our last episode.
That's really embarrassing.
You guys must be like really old.
Yes, my very gray hair can attest to that. Now that we're in quarantine, I'm finding out exactly how gray I can go.
What? Your gray hair is adorable.
Well, thank you. I'm aging gracefully.
Mike Corona, on the other hand, is not. It's gone flat and it's not cold anymore.
That's because you brought them all into your room simultaneously rather than having someone else bring them to you one at a time.
But I have my cooler system all set up. It's just not as effective as I'd hoped.
All right. Abari's got chaos lit. He's got control room lit. He's been just stealth setting things up while we try and pretend we speak French. It's
Oh, come on, get up there.
$10 coming in from Lucas and Flip
Mais oui.
City. Thank you for the frickin' support. I
Are
love
you
you.
gonna maybe make
Internet
out with
hearts
them
in chat,
too?
please.
I mean, it's always a possibility.
Zoe,
go.
do you have any tattoos? Can we get tattoos when all this crap lets up?
Sure, I have flippers already, but if there's another part of a pinball
Yeah,
machine,
I mean, I got flippers too. That's played out.
who doesn't have flippers?
Yeah.
I don't have flippers.
You don't
Deborah,
have
you should get
flippers?
flippers.
I don't have anything.
Come on, dog.
I'm tattooless.
You're tattooless? Okay. Well,
That's
I
right,
just got a
Kat.
tattoo gun delivered to my studio, so come on over.
Yeah, just do a road trip for stick and pokes at Jack's.
Yeah.
I will totally. We have to go to Chicago like 4 times a year anyway. We can
Yeah, let's
just,
go.
you know,
Deborah, the
schedule
only
the
time I
appointment.
see you is in Chicago anyway. Like, I'll see you just like sitting around Gary's office at Stern.
That's right. It's a good place to hang out.
Looks like Abari has gone out of his chaos multi-ball that he
Yo,
was
coming in hot with that tier 1 sub.
Andy, who's outside
Wanna
of
love
Pittsburgh,
you, flippers and butter.
has 66 million points.
Oh, wow. Took my half the ball.
Abari just drained. I don't know what ball it was on.
And I have no idea what the points are.
Bottoms up.
79.
Oh, okay. So what are we looking at here? Is that ball 3 for both?
All 3 for me.
All right. Keep it going. Keep it going.
And Andy is at 71, keeping it close, also on ball 3. So it's really anyone's game at this point.
Yeah. Skill shots. Looks like we have some multi-ball potential up top. Well, for Abari. And we've got a paddock started.
Is Deborah designing for Stern? Yes. Deborah, how's that new game coming along that you're making?
I'm not allowed to talk about it. My non-disclosure agreement sort of forbids me from chatting about that.
Yeah. But Golden Girls is gonna be great.
Dude, shut up.
Make it happen.
I don't even need them to know the code names at this point. That's just not cool. It'll give them ideas. All right, super supply drop ready.
Market
That was my best Jack Danger impression.
Wow. Couldn't even tell it wasn't me.
All I needed to do was speak a little more French, and I might have been guest for you, but I didn't. Okay, Chaos Multiball, because Andy plays at Papa headquarters, and he's a badass.
Oh, you think that's badass? Abari's got T-Rex multi-ball with 2x playfield going right now.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah.
See.
Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, it's still super close. Also, Andy, I don't know why they're against you. I think maybe if I don't root for you, they'll be for you. I don't know. It's all.
Ooh, that was
I
nice.
just. Oh no, not the double drain. That was okay. You still got balls. That's good. Oh come on. I am just watching left drain after left drain for Andy. That's super not fair.
Right.
I blame myself.
Abari's going for something. I could not
No
tell you.
one?
What are you going for?
No
I'm
one-
just getting a dinosaur going
What?
before I start working
Andy, what is going on
Tribal.
with your left out lane?
It's hungry.
Plug that shit.
Jesus. You know it's bad when it took the in lane to the out lane.
Yeah, it
looks
does
like
that. That's
Abari
it.
is the winner.
Yeah,
by
good job,
about 10
Abari.
million.
Good job, Duck.
Sorry, Anvil.
Hey, it happens.
Andy, I might
You
adjust
lose some,
the,
you lose some more.
Yes, you do.
I might
Wait for it.
adjust with a leveler.
All right, we're going back to the winners bracket. We need Jim Martin versus Steve O Pub.
Good
How
job,
many
guys.
people are left in the winners bracket at this point?
4 people.
Oh. Jim Martin, Escher Lefkoff, and
That would be the Pinball Mafia versus Pinhead's Arcade.
I could just look at the bracket.
The
couldn't I?
bracket. The bracket.
Exclamation point.
All right, gentlemen, are you ready to go? We're not going to delay any longer. Balls in the shooter lanes. 3.
Luck,
Put your
Escher.
stool down, Escher.
I'm moving things.
You got it. It's fine. All right,
was eating my
3,
dinner.
2, 1, get it. Yo, Z-Vrabes. There's
What's
no
me?
command for it. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
I mean-
don't use Twitch.
Jeez. Wait,
I don't
Zoe,
use the chat feature.
Zoe, do you have Amazon Prime?
No, I don't
Oh.
use Amazon either.
You're oh, jeez.
Let's not get into that while we're talking
That's
on
fair.
Twitch.
That's fair. That's fair.
Escher, do
Yes.
you have any advice for Escher?
What? Oh. Process that one for a
I
second.
stumped him.
You got him.
Escher, do you have any advice for Escher?
I need to actually shoot a shot here.
Shoot a shot. Hit a shoot.
Yeah.
Jim,
Any of the
I
above.
think my advice for you is about the same. Maybe hit a shot. That
Hit a
would
shot.
be a good
Like
idea
0 and
in
9
your
right now.
situation.
We are
There
not
we go.
a little punch drunk. And Escher's like metabolizing his food right now. He's
Some nice.
Do other people not metabolize their food? I thought
well,
that's
I
just
don't know.
kind of
He just ate. He just ate, so he's got a little more of it to do.
I
something.
see. I see where you're coming from. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
He's digesting. Jeez, that's the word.
Oh. There goes my T-Rex multi-ball.
Oh,
There it goes.
So I had,
Okay, so if you if you were going to encourage Escher, what would you say to spike up his energy and get him focused in the game?
I don't know that Escher needs help from Escher.
there's the double super secret skill shot.
Do we need the double Escher? I'm good with single Escher.
yeah.
Regular Escher
Giving
just
everybody
messed
else
up.
advice. Maybe he could give himself some advice that might be interesting. Just a new take on it.
Oh, I can't hit anything.
Jim, what are you trying to hit? Are you going?
I was trying to hit the little silver ball.
Oh yeah, that thing that's on the playfield.
Which is
seems fun.
which is coincidentally his advice to Escher. Hit the little silver ball.
I've finally woken up, I think.
Maybe. You're
Maybe.
still pretty sleepy looking.
Hey, there was that A on the fly. That was a sweet shot.
That was kind of cool.
Holy
Nice work, Jim.
Oh,
Jumped the whole entire slingshot.
death save!
Ugh.
Death save!
Yeah. We need to see more death save here in the
Not a
final
skill I
rounds.
have.
That's probably for the best.
A
I get
skill
the-
to be cultivated.
If I get the option, I'm definitely going for it.
Nice.
All right.
Wow.
I need
Just
to do something.
terrible. You could do anything.
What did I just hear?
I think both of them are just muttering about how.
Uttering about pinball. Oh, man.
Rabble,
Wow.
rabble, rabble, rabble.
That was an
think
unfortunate
you can-
drain
that
on
was a
Jim's
really
part.
ugly game. I apologize to everybody.
You did great.
What's your score?
Lower than
13.
Escher has moved on.
All right, sorry, Jim, but you're down but not out, my dude. All right, Escher, well done. Well done. Moving on to the Pinball Mafia versus the Pinheads Arcade. Just want to give a shout out to everyone in chat watching right now. Thank you for tuning in and hanging out. This is a double elimination tournament. This is the round 3 just before the semifinals. This is the winner bracket. So good luck, gentlemen.
Go get him, Leon.
Make
we have
it
our second tag in. We're playing Leon this time.
Make it bloody.
I like this. Pinball Mafia is kind of proving that they don't need to practice. They don't need to warm up. They're just going to step in and
we just go
ship
for
what
it.
we got.
Yeah.
So Pinball Mafia, I'm concerned that your playfield's frozen.
You've got to be shitting me.
Yeah. Look at the screen for a bit.
That is the craziest thing.
It has that.
This never happens. Normally, we just don't have audio.
I swear the screen All right.
No, normally their mouths are moving, but no sound is coming out.
And we're back.
Looking good, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready. In 3, 2, 1, pull.
All right.
Double skill shot. Wow. Super skill shot.
Any more? No more.
No, okay. That was some fun sync
That's
up.
enough skill.
Now let's go for some flail.
Daniel's making me a little nervous over at Pinhead's Arcade that he has not drained. He's just making some cool moves.
Some weird little tickle flips going on coming in from Pinheads. Like those are some
flips.
They're just like really
Tickle
crazy
flips?
saves off the tip of the flipper.
Is that so?
Little baby tickle flips. Look at that.
Deborah, was that what Snow Galvin was referring to as tongs up at Nax, or was that a different flipper skill?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
All
Tickle
right.
flips. Tickle
flips is a new
tongs
one.
up. Tickle flips tongs up.
We got a control room running with no Raptor.
That's right.
Multi-vault in sight. Might as well just give up now.
I see a Raptor multi-ball in Daniel from Fayetteville's future.
Yes. And
the only thing
Leon
that I can-
from the Pinball Mafia will answer in kind.
Oh, really? They're both just setting it up.
I think so. Yeah.
A little bit.
Pretty soon, if you ask me what's up, all I'm going to tell you is Raptors.
Raptors, where they're attacking us, or vice versa. It's
No, just Raptors.
just Raptors.
You have to leave the suspense. But we are attacking. We are still attacking employees. That I know.
The Raptor pit just threw a ball straight down the middle between the flippers.
Gross.
But still some good progress. Even if you only have 10 million, I would not say that was a waste of ball 1.
Attacking the drain.
I was about to say there should be games where you get points if you drain, and then I realized that's what a bonus is.
Dennis, what's up? Hey, Dennis, what's up? All right.
Leon, get it together.
I'm trying. I'm doing good at flailing about.
Yes, that's yes.
Get it together. What ball are you on?
2.
Nice. Better than 4.
Daniel is in Raptor multi-ball on his ball 2 right now as well. So
scores are pretty even right
So pretty cool.
pretty even, but also some sweet ball save right at the end of that ball save timer.
The light show coming in from Daniel's side. I don't know what you're doing to your game, dog, but it's like crazy.
All right, lots of multi-ball.
Yeah, buddy.
Supply drop add a ball. That's what I'm talking about, Leon. Double scoring activated.
Yeah,
Lock that
double
Raptor and get 4x. Get that 4x.
Get it into the Raptor pin, dude.
That Pinheads Arcade light show is special.
Woo!
It'll all be worth it if that missile gets hit, but
I
if
got 2
not.
hits out of that. Nice. One more.
Balls everywhere. This is Raptors.
Coins everywhere.
Raptors indeed.
And it's true. We don't know.
Oh,
We don't know
was-
if they're attacking or being attacked.
Oh, sorry.
On Daniel's side, one of the balls decided to make the other one drain when they were both potentially going in an in lane.
Ew.
So I call foul. But he's
Is
just
that a
going to go
mulligan?
spell chaos. He doesn't care. He doesn't. Oh, did that hop off the wireframe or was that just.
Just straight to the outlane.
That was a nice nudge save, Leon.
Thank you.
Oh, the bunny hops.
Wait, is he doing more tickle flips? I'm not watching. I don't know.
All right. Looks like they're pretty even still. It's somewhere in the 60 to 80 range score wise for both of them. Daniel's heading into ball 3.
What?
Needs an
Oh,
S
that
for
was good.
chaos. Or, I didn't even realize he still has his T-Rex multi-ball to give. So maybe build up some hurry-ups there. Or just start it with 399,000.
Yeah, that was bad.
You do you. Live your life, Daniel.
Whoa. Leon, living dangerously. Virus attack?
Not in this pandemic. No, thank you.
Hit that C shot, man. Ooh.
All right. So what do you do? Oh. I need to switch to what Pinball
that
Mafia
was
is
missed.
doing.
That was a big old miss. Now we're attacking a virus.
Just barely missed.
Ooh, ah.
But like seriously, what do you do in a T-Rex multi-ball where your jackpot value is very small? Is there anything that you can do to increase
nudge.
scoring, or do you just want to get out of there as
Just
fast
keep
as possible?
hitting the red shot.
Hit the red shots.
Sure, but that's still only going to be like 400,000, then 800,000.
The power of 2 is tremendous.
Yeah, I'm not sure you can use it
If you
to
get
progress
2x
anything else in
playfield
the
as
game.
well, it's still pretty valuable.
Yeah, build up the playfield double.
Oh, Daniel tries the death save, but
Whoa.
is not quite successful.
Leon's plug-in.
I think he got me.
Oh,
I
that
do.
was
Daniel's walking away with 91 million, and Leon still has
Nice.
11 million to go.
Oh,
Or he
that
could just
extra
get
ball
that
will
extra
clinch it
ball.
for him.
You can just get that extra ball.
Just get it though, forehead.
Yeah, just do it. That dinosaur is really looking for you to make that shot.
We're
to
in a
win.
bracket, Yeah.
There it is.
That could be it. That could be the
Leon
extra
grabs
ball.
the-
Unless their extra balls are turned on.
There it is.
Ah, there it is. All right, good job, Pinball Mafia.
You did it.
All right.
Nice.
Dang.
Made it to the semifinal.
All right, we're going down to the losers bracket. I need a Bari
Ow.
Game Bar versus RLM Amusements.
Jack,
Yes.
do you do anything where you like switch it up and like do escape from Nublar runs like in the middle of the tournament? Or
No,
like,
we let the tournament run
T-Rex
first, and then we do
multi-ball.
the weird stuff after.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Get weird after the
I just
important.
needed to know. It's
We get
the
weird. We
weirder
get
the
weird
better.
after.
The weirder
All
the
right.
whacker.
Abari, are you ready?
Yes.
RLM, are you ready?
Yes.
Hit start. 3, 2, 1. Go to town.
Go to Nublar.
Go to Nublar.
Get out of
Is it the
Nublar.
point like
Gilsa?
leaving Nublar though?
Oh yeah,
All
get
right,
off of
get out
Nublar.
of
Escape Nublar.
Run away from Nublar.
There are dinosaurs there, and they don't like you. That's the story of Jurassic Park, right? I still have.
You
I
made
haven't
dinosaur.
seen
You made
the
dinosaur
movie.
kids. They don't like you. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
It's like the story of every parent's life. You make the kids, and then they turn on you.
Oh, geez, that's dark.
Yeah. Just ask the Kesselmans. I'm sure they're dealing with like a serious mutiny these days.
Child therapy with Deborah Tallman.
No. But it's cute. Mutiny with the Castlemans has got to be cute. It's like the new like reality show that you really want to see on Netflix.
I mean, they have been killing it with their reality
would
TV
watch
game
it.
during.
They really
recent
have.
seasons.
So
I
anything that
watched The
involves
Circle.
mutiny-
I watched Love Is Blind. I will follow
I'm taking
Netflix
it.
reality shows to the end of the earth. RLM is going to follow T-Rex to the left ramp immediately and get.
Yeah, I wimped
that-
out and just hit the left ramp.
Why not? You know, if
Yep.
it's that or draining, why don't you start a
Exactly.
multi-ball? Whereas
Ooh,
over
right on
at
that.
Abari,
we got a
That's a
DNA
big
combo.
move.
he's going to make some
We got a
moves.
danger.
2 dangers, in fact. But
Nice.
That was
Wow.
a sweet little.
I
What was
wish-
that? Was a slap save shots to the control room?
I know.
I don't know what's
Those
going
are the
on.
words. Those are the words. Slap shave. A slap shave.
Slap shave.
Is the playfield still in the camera?
That's what the
Yes,
Castlemans do
it's
after dark.
it's tilted to your player left, but it's fine.
I can tell where it's at, from where I moved it.
We can still see it.
Control room.
Yeah, Owl, you're up next, buddy.
Oh, that would have been amazing if that had like started the control room.
Yeah, that would have been dope. All right. RLM's hanging out in T-Rex multi-ball, seeing what he can pick up with 2 balls in play.
Those are some sweet nudges that Abari's using to keep them
With 2 dangers, you're still nudging? That's impressive.
What bonus do I have?
I mean, sure, you're right. It is ball 1. You haven't built anything up yet.
Be bold. Eat goats. Or
That's
whatever
straight
it
down
is
the
you're doing. Oh, that was hard to.
Oh, that's gonna green.
Really?
Oh,
Really?
RLM with a nice little save from the left out lane to the left in lane. From the loneliest part of the pinball machine to less lonely.
Wait, what's the
Are we
loneliest
back?
part?
We're back straight
The left
now.
out, the left out lane. Because it's the left out
Left
lane.
last.
Lonely. It's left out.
There we go.
There you go.
I
Good
get it.
luck.
That's
I
a good
am
one.
not gonna choose virus.
Nice.
Hello, TR. Thanks for the bits.
Savari.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, the loneliest part of the game just ate Abari's ball.
Oh no. Wait, Jack, are you back? I thought you were peeing. Please tell me you're not thanking people for bits while peeing.
I brought the microphone with me to the bathroom.
Zoe, are you just making sure that you can talk about Jack peeing as frequently as you can while he's peeing?
This is my first time talking
so
about
that
this.
you can get back on him for mentioning it from before.
I got back at him with the squirrel sex. It's
True.
fine.
True.
Oh, yeah,
They're
squirrel
gone,
sex.
by the way.
I was pooping. Yes, I'm watching this
Whoa.
on my phone.
Browntown.
Rolo Tony Browntown.
Bounce, bounce,
I don't
bounce.
like any of that. All right.
Abari has very active slings. I see some control room action happening in our.
Oh,
I
RLM
could've
made a
saved it.
shot halfway up the right ramp, and it did not want to go
I
all
should've
the
just
way up.
left it.
Chaos lit, draining it.
Where is he at?
Well, let's see. He's at 37 million on ball 2 and or 3, and you are going into ball 1 or ball 2 with 50 million. So.
Oh, Abari, those are some good saves.
I'm
Those
stressing out right now.
nudges.
The nudge game is tight.
Oh,
That
almost had it.
control room looks like it's lit.
But honestly, if you're at 2 dangers and you're struggling to get Chaos Multi-Ball, I would be satisfied with hitting that Chaos Multi-Ball start target. Whereas everything over on RLM's side is closed and there's a goat, so I don't really know what's going on.
Ooh, a
Not
goat.
closed, dark.
Abari's rejecting
Ooh.
off of that control room shot just now. That was brutal. That was a perfect shot in.
Yeah, it comes back out kind of weird. Always has.
All right, are we going
Yeah, he
into
looks nonplussed about it.
Going into ball 3 here.
ball 3 with 90 million for RLM?
Oh, I would have taken that.
I forget. I'm just doing a skill shot.
All right. Control room this time. Or, a ramp.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. Or, I mean, not oh no. Abari, did you want that 25 million to be your smart missile?
Nope.
I mean, I'm sure Abari would have taken any made shot.
Points is points.
Points is
Oh,
points.
I did write down Abari's name. I feel bad that I've been calling you Abari when I know your name is what looks like Andrew Skeleton in my notes.
Minus the second E, it's just skeleton, like red.
Ah,
medium.
yes, that makes more sense.
No, we're going skeleton.
Andrew
Oh.
Skeleton.
I think you
Not-
need a.
Oh, perfect control room
Not
shot
something
that
I've
time.
not heard before.
I'm not saying I'm original. I'm just saying I'm willing
Looks
to
like
say
Andrew
the jokes.
Skeleton.
My handwriting's pretty loopy. Those L's and E's get confusing.
Okay, Skeleton's got great cradle separation. He's hitting the red shots perfectly. Oh my god, very pretty. Pretty on the T-Rex multi-ball here. Oh, I was
RLM
about
is
to say you were
captured a
having both of
raptor.
those go up the ramp. All right.
What's the play here? Is it just backhand raptor from now on?
No, because that just almost burned me.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think here. What do I have?
2 more letters for chaos. A couple of rescues.
Andrew
The
Skeleton
rescue at the left
is
ramp is
never
going to
not
die in
nudging.
a second.
I'm a very physical player.
I like it.
I like dancing with
Have you,
machine.
Have you been to Pinburg?
Yes, I was there last year.
Did you get tilted out a lot?
I tilted on the Indiana Jones. That was a backup game.
Oh! Oh, come on.
And it put me into C.
This is losers round 3.
Hey, C division is nothing to sneeze at in Pinburg.
I played with Zoe in C finals.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to reference. Is
No!
we were both there. Oh, buddy, that raptor was ready for you.
I hit it twice, but I didn't hit the target. So
Was he going for his first Raptor multi-ball?
He was going for his first raptor multi-ball.
He was going for his first
And I
Raptor
haven't-
multi-ball.
Thanks, Jack.
I was going for my first raptor multi-ball.
All right. Well, RLM
I think
drains with 117.
Andrew didn't see it. But
Andrew
could, he'd
needs
say
to
you're going
play
for your
some
first
good
Raptor multi-ball.
some good control room here in order to catch up.
Well, you know, he's just going to boot the system, and then when the lights are all on,
You're
117 to 75. Whoa, okay. 18 million is a good way to start.
and another 30 million.
What determines the the double
It's
scoring
combos.
right now?
It's combos.
It's combos, but it's also depending on how hard the shot that you hit. So like if you go left ramp into the
won, dude.
S,
Nice job.
it's not worth very much. But if you go left ramp into the chaos target, it's worth a bunch.
I had 2x going too.
I like that it's weighted by difficulty of shot. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's very
See, now
cool.
he's just trying to shame me. You got
Are we
it.
good? Oh, sorry. I'm like focused on like the shots. Sorry.
Oh, good job, Abari.
No,
Good
that's
job,
fine.
Abari. Well
Good job,
done.
Skeleton.
Also, we were mocking you, so it's not entirely your fault.
All right. Up next is going to be Owl Anonymous versus the Pinballers.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Are we ready? Is everybody ready?
Looks like they're already ready.
I'm tagging in. Uh-oh.
St. Pete against
All right.
Canadian
Put a
Jones.
ball
3,
in the lane.
a 2, a 1, go.
Plunge that stuff.
Good luck, pinballers.
Good luck.
Patrick, he just flipped you off. I just want you to know that.
I saw that dinosaur flip somebody off too, with its tail.
Womp womp.
All right, Deborah, are you taking disco ball again?
I could because we're
feel
kind of
like
friends at
that's
this
your
point.
that's your vibe.
Yeah. Don't laugh. We're friends, right?
I know you.
I know you.
We've met.
The commentator, who dis?
All right, over at Pinballers, we got some flow
Oprah?
play right now.
Oh, over.
Okay, Patrick, it's just you and me and Escher Lefkoff. Let's do this.
I should have nudged it. Oh well.
Escher, take my hands.
Escher, take the wheel.
Escher, take the flip.
Yeah, I can help you out for $5. I'm telling you, it's a good deal.
So much money. For
I told you I'll give my Twitch crunch.
My Twitch prom.
Yeah. I'm stop being.
It's
Hey, it's
voucher
J-Dog.
for one
IFPA
game.
is antiquated, dude. This is the Dead Flip Pinball Association.
Excuse you,
This
we're
is
not antiquated. We're just on hiatus.
This is the
right
new
now.
way of doing things. I'm sorry.
Excuse you.
I'm sorry.
Somebody gives her a title, and all of a sudden it's all about her.
Wait.
They gave me a title and then I canceled pinball, so I don't think they're
Oh, no.
happy about
Canceled
any of it.
pinball.
You hear that, Patrick? Zoe canceled pinball.
And
I'll still
I
do
don't
it.
regret it.
Shut it down.
All right. So
What? I got robbed.
pinballers are switching off. We
Yo,
got the new
Carter, that drop catch was
generation.
nuts.
I do want to see some Castleman splits.
Who's winning the DFPA? I actually have a spreadsheet. I'll share that next week. I will shoot the light, bro.
Which one? There's like a bunch of them.
The blinking one.
Yeah.
I got chaos ready. I got control room ready.
Only you had someone to tell you what to shoot for.
Bring a paddock
Apparently
into
Jack's
chaos.
I'll give you the Twitch Prime.
Yeah, man. Now it's gonna be a tier 2 sub.
Oh,
next game.
jeez.
He should get free advice because he doesn't have a watermark on his screen.
You're right.
Wait, Owl, you got rid of the watermark.
Yeah, I told you. I just had to restart XSplit. All right. Pile the dinosaur. Have a control room. Go for Raptor. What would Escher do?
All right. Well, over at Pinballers, he's trusting the missile target to give him Raptor multi-ball, which it does. No big deal. That was straight on. That wasn't even a pop bumper. That was just straight at the target.
We have to give another quick birthday shout out to Fliptronic again. Don't forget, it's her birthday.
And she is what, 29 again?
Turned a whole 29 years old again.
Man, where you could just backhand the Raptor cage over and over again. That's crazy.
Good old the pros, man.
Yeah.
Should I do restore power or system boot?
The middle
power,
one.
right?
The middle one. It's always restore power, baby.
Oh.
Hit that center spinner and go to tune.
That was a very nice ball save moment for Pinballers to get a bunch of balls back and add a ball, it looks like. But I can't really see the screen, so I don't really know.
Come on.
I'm currently mesmerized by the party lights.
It does
And
look
the
a little
Raptor
bit like an
multi-ball.
underground disco in St.
so
Petersburg,
good.
Florida.
It's unsurprising that it's in St. Pete because this only makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, that was an everybody out of the pool moment for Pinballers, down to one ball now. Not
There was
everybody,
only-
one person's still in the pool.
I was gonna say there was only one guy out of the pool at the top. Oh wait, no. Oh, yeah, still multi-ball. St. Pete Pat still
Nope.
multi-ball. Is it Pat or Patrick?
Patrick, please.
Absolutely.
Nice
I
nudge.
hate when people call me Deb, so there we go. Patrick, I will never call you Deb.
All right, what are we going to do with another smart missile?
Wrong one.
The wrong one, and still you got it.
Nope.
Extra ball.
The chat says, hi, Deb and Pat.
Yo.
I'm super unsurprised. How predictable. Yay.
Wow, this that multi-ball was pretty that Raptor multi-ball was pretty lucrative. We're up to 345 if I'm interpreting that that blown out screen correctly.
Yeah, it's she's a little
Two
blown up.
years later. I'm a slow roller.
Get that money.
You didn't need that T-Rex multi-ball.
Oh,
That left ramp was not
353 million.
Heck yeah, good job.
With another ball to play.
With another ball to play. Owl, don't give up.
Never give up, never surrender.
Not an MC Chris song?
What?
Yeah.
Isn't that
I
MCP
think so.
pants?
AKA, yeah, MCP pants.
Nice.
Goonies never say die.
All right, I'm trying to do a control room in chaos if I can make it happen. Oh, he gonna die. Nope,
he
won't
gonna-
do it.
No,
You're
no,
all park employees. Do not hide on the
no.
O. You will die.
Owl, nom nom nom.
Those were sad sounds.
The
With
reverse
the
dab.
new dab.
Or Fraley dab.
Owl with the new dab. Let's
You
go.
start calling it the
Yeah,
Fraley.
can Patrick,
Yeah, it's the
Patrick,
Fraley.
Game.
do some
Good
Laura
games.
Fraley dab.
Nice job, Pinballers.
I did one.
Okay.
All right,
guys.
we're moving back up to the semifinals for the winners. So can I get Steve-O Pub versus the Pinball Mafia? And here we are.
Which mafioso are we going to get? That's what I
Steve-O
want to know.
Pub versus the...
New one.
Oh.
The Wild Dennis has appeared. Are you
Oh.
playing?
No, I'm not playing.
Just kidding, it's me.
Hooray!
I want Polly. Give
All right,
Polly to play.
So, this is the semifinals of the winners bracket.
Dennis is claiming his injured finger. So no.
You have 5 fingers on each hand. That's okay.
Wait, is that how many you're supposed to have?
Wait, 5
I guess
fingers.
all you really need is 2 to play, right?
4 fingers and a thumb.
All right, we've got 3.
Escher's got 10 fingers total. He
we've
feels
got
good.
Yeah, I
2.
just counted. I was just making sure.
We've got 1. You guys ready? Plunge those balls.
We're
we're
going. Okay.
The new dab.
This is going great. Very happy with the way this has started. Oh.
This is epic. Moncla versus Lefkoff?
2 last names where you need to know what their first name is to know who's playing.
so true.
All right, do we even need to ask Escher what his strategy is? Because I feel
Believe
like
it or not, it's actually light a control room and go to Raptor.
I was going to ask Leon what Escher's strategy was.
You've seen that before, yes.
All right, Leon. Actually, like, this is a real question. What is your strategy?
A normal strategy.
Deborah, that's Preston.
That's Preston.
That's okay.
I kept saying Leon, didn't I?
Yeah,
You did.
that's all right.
But he's here, so you
It's obvious.
You could have let
Leon,
that.
it's obvious why I kept saying Leon, but obviously this is also Preston on the screen. Yes, I actually know these things.
Preston and
Preston,
Leon.
what's your strategy?
Well, we haven't had the game for too long, so I generally just try to get as far as I can in the paddocks. But recently, it's become get control room and then do Raptor.
Gee.
I want to see someone get to visitor center before this is all
I wonder
over.
who gave us that strategy.
I don't know. It's like hard to remember back that far.
Do you want a pro or a premium?
I think we have a.
It's either a premium or an LE.
Yeah.
We have the one that we have is a premium.
Nice.
Got it.
Unbiased opinion, premium's the best model. It's definitely not because I have a premium, but
Never.
We got some T-Rex multi-ball with a base jackpot of a little over 2 million.
Yeah, it's not going
good
great.
value.
If he wanted to hit that O shot, that would be. Yeah, do a stage. Oh, that was a nice ramp.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
There's a blue shot.
Yeah, 4 million for that blue shot. Now all the shots are.
All right. Well, that was fun.
I just noticed that the Mafia, the Mafia graphic actually has like bullet holes, like
Don't mess with them. You don't want to mess with them.
No, really, like, okay, the first time I met Leon, I was like, oh, he's such a nice guy. And then I found out about the whole Mafia thing and met Preston and started to realize what was what. And now I don't think they're so nice anymore.
Hey.
Kind of scary. Like Leon had me straight fooled, and I don't appreciate it.
It's all part of his master plan.
I know, it really is.
Somebody's going to be sleeping with the fishes.
See, that kind of stuff. You think they're joking. Huh. All right, there's spinning helicopters. Escher, how many Raptor multi-balls have you had so far?
Only one, and I already wasted my first smart missile. And I didn't get to chaos in it.
I'm sad for you.
Nice save over on the Pinball Mafia side in virus attack,
Oh
I
my
believe.
goodness.
Needs to hit the control room to finish it.
There we go.
I bumped that out.
We did not name ourselves. Our friends in Houston named us.
And are they now sleeping with the fishies?
Gosh, what was it, about 15 years ago? They were having some tournaments over there before pinball tournaments started really taking off. And we were showing up and doing good. Oh, no! And they just jokingly would go, say, when we walked in the door, oh, the Mafia's here. And it kind of sucked.
Do they have concrete shoes now?
Some of them light.
All right, let's see what.
I got the old danger into not getting to choose your, which is apparently a feature according to Keith. Oh, damn. I'm done.
You danger during smart missile?
If you danger when you're picking your control room, it instantly locks it in. All right,
Interesting.
200 million is your magic number.
All right.
198.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, you have to get specific.
Or that.
I mean, is it 198 or is it 200?
It's 198.
Wondering.
Deborah, did you put a sock over your microphone?
No, I got a little bit like Corona tired, so like I'm like leaning over here. I'll get up.
I got Corona tired.
Corona tired.
No, actually, no, for serious. A couple weeks ago when I actually had coronavirus for real, I was Corona tired, and nobody wants that ever. So all joking aside, this kind of Corona tired is awesome in comparison.
Good Corona
All right.
tired.
I'm up. Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you sound great.
Okay, sorry about
11 million Raptor jackpot.
And it was a double extra ball as well. So he needs to shoot left ramp and then like one shot.
Are you coaching him to beat you?
Yeah.
I hope so.
He needs just a left ramp will do it.
There
Yeah,
it
let's
is.
do it.
25
There it is.
mil.
There
Now,
it is.
why is the Pinball Mafia's 2X light yellow instead of purple?
I know. I was wondering that too.
Good job, Preston.
Does it mean it's 4X?
Well done.
Thank you.
I don't know. So the Pinball Mafia
anyone-
took it.
Yes,
Does
we
anyone
did.
know?
Yes, we did.
Asher, what does the yellow blinking 2X mean versus?
It shouldn't be yellow.
It shouldn't be yellow, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
a
just
regular
the
LED.
Oh, it means that the Pinball Mafia once again is so special that they had to do it some other
All right,
way.
so the Pinball Mafia moves on to the finals. Now we got to see who's going to be battling them. Can I get Jim Martin versus Abari Game Bar?
All right.
Pinball Mafia is so good that they can get their opponents to coach them to the win.
All right, gentlemen, are you ready to battle?
Yep.
All right, in 3,
Relax.
Good luck, Abari.
Hold on.
Play well.
Yes. Good luck to you as well.
Guys,
1, just go.
Game on.
Good luck, gentlemen. We got a skill shot coming in from Abari Game Bar. We got
got
Raptor
Raptor's
Lock
Lock.
is lit. On
Jim's
Reno's.
just going for it. He knows that's the strat these days.
what control room?
Oh,
huh?
nice
Raptors?
save. Oh,
Oh man.
a good thought and a good save, but a bad feed out
Bad
of
finish. Oh well, someone has to lose, right?
Oh, come on.
it. Many people already have, Jim.
I don't
You're
wanna
not
hear
one
that.
of them.
Oh, don't do that.
Worry, I haven't started anything yet.
I will say that he keeps on hitting the double scoring target, which we've now learned builds your Nedry value. So if and when you drain out of the right outlane, it is worth more than it would have been.
At least you'll get something.
Why would
Also
Nedry
starting
do
a
this?
paddock. Why would Nedry do this?
To all the other contestants who have been sitting here watching this, thank you all for chilling and participating and stuff, especially some of you that were knocked out early. We're definitely going to do a couple of fun runs after this, and then I don't want to have to keep you folks too long, so just let me know how you're all feeling.
Oh, there's that 1.750
There's that Nedry.
Nedry award.
I feel like keeping the ball alive would have been a better choice.
I agree. I'm just happy that I know how to build that right outline now.
We figured it out.
We all learn. We
I
all
finally
learn.
got a paddock started.
Hey, Abari wants us to pin his video.
Paddock number 1. Here we go. Been struggling. Straight into the escape.
At least it was still lit.
Yes.
All right.
All right, the T-Rex has been
Not what I
fed.
wanted to do.
There are skinny T-Rex jackpots going on.
T-Rex is on a diet.
Pinball. I'm gonna remember that now. Skinny Rex, Chonky Rex. 986,000. Building it.
Pourquoi Nedry ferait ça? That is how you say, why would Nedry do this in French?
Oh, I was
Thank you,
like, is
chat.
that French?
It's not just me anymore. We've got some Francophiles in the chat.
Oh wow.
Oh, an unfortunate ball collision results in the end of a T-Rex
That's
multi-ball.
Back in a single ball play. Anyway, I've got some Brachiosaurus saved at a Bari. I don't know where you're gonna put it, but good thing for saving it.
Didn't have to get a helicopter though.
Yeah.
It's weird.
All right,
Oh,
Jim's.
shot.
Oh,
Oh, man.
Jim gambled it all on a light chaos missile that did not hit.
Did not hit.
Is that ball 2 that you just finished
No,
right there?
I believe that's the game.
Oh, yikes.
I agree.
So 36 million from Reno.
Versus I can't tell.
Versus a control room mode. So if Andrew doesn't have it yet, he has
22.
shots lit now.
Still some work to do.
He is on ball 1 still.
14 million points needed to catch up.
Double scoring is activated, and he's at 31.
Here's a quick 2
Great
to
play
a
out lane.
left out lane.
I was on
So-
2 dangers there, so there's no
35.
even trying that.
Not quite more than Jim yet, right? Jim drank
36.
36,
Yep.
so still got to
200.
play.
We need a cool 1,000,000 points.
A skill shot, an O, a raptor. These are all possibilities.
A blinky,
reject.
blinky shot.
Have you considered shooting a flashing shot?
Flashing shot? All right, there we go.
Hey, that's one,
Yeah.
and that's 36 million.
That'll do it.
There you go.
Well
Good job,
done,
Bari.
buddy.
Good game.
Thank you. Good game as
Well
well.
done.
Wow.
Bari takes it. Oh, God. Update. All right, next is Pinheads Arcade versus the Pinballers. All right, and you're all ready to go.
All right.
Heck yeah.
What do they say? 3,
Good luck, guys.
2,
1. Blast off.
There's some skill shots.
Fun dino fact, some of the dinosaurs were gassy.
1. What?
Sorry, what happened to the dinosaurs?
I'm just reading chat.
Oh, they were gassy. Oh, do you feel like some sort of kinship with them, Jack?
I didn't write this. I'm reading it.
Oh, it's Birthday Girl who's telling us that.
Listen, anytime I
Fun
need
dino
to
fact.
relieve myself, I mute the microphone, okay?
Thank you for that. You're
You're
a gentleman and a
welcome.
scholar. All right. Pinheads was going for that raptor, but it was a mean feed back out.
Oh, mean feed.
Yeah. Mine doesn't like to backhand all the way in very often.
As opposed to that backhand, which is sitting all the way back up top, rolling out of the C shot, pretty controllable.
Carter's flying solo and he's focused.
All right, still going for that raptor shot.
Russian Raptor Tribal.
DNA combo.
Collected. I think Jack's muted. Ah, he's gone to pee again.
Sorry, I was farting. No, what do you need? I was cleaning up. I spilt all my cans on the ground.
The cat spilled my impromptu cooler on the bed.
Frickin' cats,
Oh,
bro.
no.
So it's now different than it was.
All
Fun
right, we got
dino
some chunky
fact-
T-Rex
the
going
micro-
on
Chunky
over at
T-Rex.
Pinheads.
How chunky are we talking? 2
Like
million?
2.5
3
million, 2.5 million.
Nice.
Base jackpot value. Next supply drop target is going to be amber targets, which would be cool, but not the best amber award for a multi-ball.
Did you all see that broadcast I did where I found a bug in the game and I got amber slings to give me 100 million points per slingshot?
Yeah.
No.
That was beautiful.
The bug
that
was awesome
still-
because if you got to your third, whatever it's called, the third fossil set, then it would become like 1 billion each. 'cause
Yeah,
it's
it was
amber.
disgusting.
That's ridiculous. Is it still possible to do that, or has it been?
Yeah, you can
cleaned
get
up?
if you get the third set all the way up, it can be worth like, I don't know, like 20 million pops or so, but It's pretty
That's
difficult
no
to do.
1 billion.
Oh, nice
Holy
save.
crap,
A
save
nice
from
little
Pinheads.
nudge
That's nuts.
from the right out lane
Yeah, no
to no
kidding.
longer the right out lane. He's got his 2x playfield going, but I
Hell yeah,
assume
Teddy.
that is less interesting than just getting his ball under control and figuring out what the plan is from here. I do wish that we were seeing more of the T-Rex modes, because those are interesting to
Yeah,
figure
yeah,
out
I
which
really
one
like them.
stack well in what situations. Nice little backhand to do that raptor lock off of a danger. So working with fewer, less wiggle room.
Selling some chaos. I'm getting attacked by a cat right now. Hi, Butters. Hi.
Your cat's name is Butters?
Yep, Butters. Ah,
30 million system boot combo.
Nice.
And that control room
Ooh,
mode
Amber
really
Pops.
is the way to go. Ooh.
Amber Pops is good
Yeah,
money.
get in those pops.
Butters, Mama's working right now. Can you go be somewhere else with those claws? Please?
You're talking to a cat.
Please? Yes, I am. And you could too.
I thought that all of our audience was cats. I thought I've been talking to cats.
It's mostly a bunch of fake accounts my mom made.
What's a good pin to pair with Jurassic Park for a 2-pin collection? Asks
Jurassic Park.
Jurassic
Iron
Park,
Maiden.
yeah.
2 Jurassic Parks next to each other.
Iron Maiden.
Yeah, if you like Jurassic Park, you'll love Iron Maiden.
It's true. I am very regretful that I loaned my friend my Iron Maiden, and then coronavirus happened, and so he and his kid are still playing it, and I just have to
Aw.
hang out and play.
You're so regretful for being a good person. It's
Harlem
not even
Globetrotters.
funny.
That's cute.
I got a Harlem Globetrotters loaned to me a couple days ago.
Dude, Harlem
It's
is
a
such a
good
fun
game.
I
girl.
love that game so much. I love that game.
If what you want to do right now is learn how to tap pass like nobody's business, that
Yeah,
is
baby.
a game for it.
Yeah,
I think
baby.
we've kind of blown out the right flipper from doing too many tap passes from right to left. Was that a backhand?
That game and Skateball are my two learning how to
Ooh.
tap pass on.
Nice save,
Mhm.
Pinheads.
T-Rex was a slightly chonky T-Rex, a little over 2 million for
Oh, that's a decent
pinballers.
chunk. Decent chunk.
I think so.
And he's gonna try and pass it over to go for the red
Ooh.
jackpot at the C.
And the
before anything
Ankylosaurus
else.
is put in a cage, and an unfortunate drain there. Let's see, 138 with
I want to
bonus.
thank Pinheads for giving us some T-Rex chase. That was nice.
You done's it. 142 is the score to. Never mind. Okay.
The score that has already been beaten.
Good
by
job,
Pinball.
pinballers.
He's at 222.
Yo, Daniel, good job, my dude. Good job.
Okay, fellas. I'm gonna see if I can grab one of my kids and make them play once we get this.
Yeah, buddy. Pinballers takes it. 1, 2, 0.
Nice job, Carter. I can see why he's got a fan base.
All right, so we have to do the last round in Losers Round, which is Pinballers versus Abari Game Bar, and they will move on to battle the Pinball Mafia.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Salud.
gotta come
Do they have
back
to play
now?
me first? Right?
Yeah, don't they have to play Usher in the end of the losers bracket?
Yeah,
before
fine, whatever. I forgot to scroll over.
I ain't scared.
Maybe Usher should just have a one-strike handicap where he's
Yeah,
out
Usher's
after
just
anyone
out.
beats him. If anyone beats
Escher's
you,
only
you're
single
out.
elimination.
All right, Abari versus Pinballers. Are you ready to battle?
Yes.
All right.
I'm ready.
Mario Batali?
Are you ready to Mario Batali?
Oh, now we have to count down in Spanish or in Italian then.
Oh. One.
Yes, please.
Tres, due, uno, go, bye.
The Flip Pinball Association TDs are sketchy as fuck. Yes, they are.
Principation.
There's not much to TD here. I mean, our only rule is turn extra balls off, and that isn't even really being enforced.
No, that's not a. That's not a rule.
Oh, Abari says that it has finally
Oh, there we go.
changed.
Yeah, that was a rule. If you didn't follow
not
it, you
getting
just, bummer for you.
Yeah, I'm not getting my points, so it's a benefit
Yeah.
now. I got buffed.
His extra ball points are now chonky.
You just earned 15 million points.
So with 2x scoring, it'll be 30 million for an extra ball. Can you get an extra ball during Raptor multi-ball after you've
4x?
gotten the ball into the Raptor cage? Is that 60 million for an extra ball?
I think
That would be
so,
sweet.
actually.
Interesting way to
Not 100%
get
sure.
the
There's no reason why you
Nice.
couldn't,
There.
right?
Doesn't the Raptor, is it double all scores or is it just double jackpots and
I
stuff?
think it is double all scores, so.
All right. Deborah, do you have a specific pin or a specific video that you are watching?
Deborah's asleep with a cat on her chest right now.
Oh.
I'm just trying not to move because if I do, I think that the results will be abysmal and then I'll scream and then that'll blow the speakers.
Yes, I don't think any of us with headphones want that.
Also, I'm kind of just tracking back and forth between Carter and Abari, honestly, up and down. So I pick Carter. I pick Carter because Carter's obviously going to take this whole entire tournament.
Whoa.
Oh, declaring a side. No
think it's
longer
pretty obvious.
unbiased commentary.
Well, St. Pete, Patrick, and Carter. Those are my two faves.
You like disco balls and people with fan bases.
You know, when you break it down like that, probably.
I like people who don't follow Jack's rules, so I'm going with Abari.
Nice.
It's like Jack,
I
the
feel
whole
like you
fan
have to
club
go.
is just my mom making a bunch of accounts.
Carter knows what his fan base is made of.
Carter's mom. All right. No smart missile for Andrew over in North Carolina, but still got a system boot. Maybe a death save. There's the successful death save I've been looking for all afternoon.
I got one earlier.
They said it was good.
Yeah. It's legal.
It requires skill, right?
It's skillful.
It didn't do me any good though.
That was skillful.
You always want to undercut yourself. You're like, I'm skilled enough to death save. I kept on looking at the name of the stream and could not get the word death save. Dead flip.
Yeah.
All
right. Carter's smiling his way to victory.
What's his path to victory, though? What's his strategy, Deborah?
Obviously, system boot to Raptor multi-ball, the first of many.
Man, that sounds like a great strategy.
I screwed up my first Raptor multi-ball this game.
Sorry, Raptor multi-ball the second. Do that or he'll just take a bunch of points in system boot.
All right. We got a hungry T-Rex that wants to know how much it's going to eat.
I've been late on that combo shot.
Nice. Hole. See, I'm rooting for the right team.
Feed that T-Rex.
It's hungry.
In the arms of the ain't.
Oh, come on. That wasn't a...
You too
All
could
right,
feed
we're
a
just not
hungry
gonna play
T-Rex.
that.
Oh no, the multi-ball's gone.
Okay, Carter, I got distracted by the T-Rex on a diet, but I'm back here watching you again. All right, you just got one more switch to flip. Nice.
That was a great save into the left out lane for a ball save.
It was just a good save from the right out lane to the right lane over here.
Dude, I don't know
another
how
one.
tight that tilt is,
Yeah,
but
Carter.
you're making good work of the leeway that it gives you.
I'm trying.
And
All
you're
right, that's the third switch.
Not taking any breaks. So
Oh,
You snagged that extra ball.
you got the
though.
extra ball.
There's that
You
tilt
got
that we
it.
knew was coming.
all right, where are we at? 100.
117.
What ball are you on, Carter?
Okay.
Okay.
Andrew's also starting up ball 3. He's got 2 letters left for chaos and a raptor that could get mad and an extra ball that is now lit for potentially 15 million.
Yeah, finally. Yeah.
Raptor
Okay,
captured.
restoring power. Carter's going to restore the power.
That's nice of him.
I know. Somebody had to.
Public utility. Everyone was wondering where their internet was.
Air conditioning in the hotel rooms has gone out.
Nice little flutter flips. Get it back under control.
Flicker flips.
Flicker flips.
Little flicker
Tickle
flips.
Tickle flips.
Tickle flips.
Tickle flips.
Little tickle flips. All right, that raptor
There we
shot
go.
looks like the right one. Ooh, and now we could even test my extra ball for 4x strategy.
Ooh.
Because we're in raptor, and
I don't see any
last
reason why you
saw
shouldn't.
there was an extra ball lit, but I could have missed something.
All right. Carter's just keeping them all alive.
All right.
It's a good strategy. Oh, that was a nice little pass over some ball juggling.
Oh, missing the missile.
Can someone remind me which way you get out of ball during raptor? Is it supply drop or pops?
Supply drop.
Thank you. There's that extra ball for 30 million.
You can also add a ball in chaos with a supply drop. I don't know if it got patched, but it's like if you're in single ball play, like last second, the supply drop will still give it to you.
Yeah, chaos, my understanding is you can do both, but I wasn't sure which other multi-balls were pops versus
Yeah,
supply
it only
drop.
lets you in very certain circumstances.
All right.
Otherwise,
Carter's got chaos.
Andrew is still 2 shots away from chaos. He's up to 120, so he's made up some ground. Doesn't even give it a nudge
chaos
there.
battle. Chaos on chaos.
Sometimes patience is better than little nudgies.
Aw, little nudgies.
Aww.
Little nudgies.
I think that new smiley face hugging the heart on Facebook. I think I'm gonna call him a little nudgy now.
That thing is so weird. It looks like on my phone. It looks like an emoji trying to it got shot and it's like holding the wound and it's
Really?
bleeding.
It's not at all what it looks like. It looks like an adorable little happy face hugging a heart.
I don't know.
Apparently, if you accidentally have your Facebook set to Portuguese, like one of my friends, the caring, hugging emoji is called Força, which seems a little bit overbearing and like angry for a hugging, happy smiley.
He's not
Did
so
you
smiley.
say accidentally set to Portuguese?
They have 2 kids, so I have a feeling that it was not the parents who set the Facebook to Portuguese.
Got it.
And more likely a toddler who was trying to find trains on their mom's phone.
Portugal.
Ooh, does anyone know how to say 1, 2, 3 in Portuguese, or should we look that one up before the finals?
1, 2, 3 in Portuguese.
How do you say 1, 2, 3 in Portuguese?
Are you asking Alexa or the chat?
123 is 123.
Yeah.
But that was 123, so I.
You got Trace.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, one of them.
Shoot the lit arrows.
Brazilian Portugal.
Oh, come on.
Where is
come
that
on.
helipad?
Get it in.
Way to just stick with it.
Oh, no.
There we go.
All right.
231.
231.
And Andrew has chaos lit and hits it.
Snaps it. There you go.
So.
All right, so 231 is the score to beat.
Million.
Yep.
231.
Just honestly going for jackpots during chaos.
Shoot them blankies. That T-Rex is just ravaging your team right now.
He's got nothing better to do. He's got no goats to eat.
Brazil.
That's all I gotta say.
There you go.
Nice little upper loop for a jackpot.
Yeah, that was fun.
Oh, come on. Give me some more pop bumpers.
Oh, you need one
give you
more.
any pop bumpers.
One more stinking pop, dude.
more.
What?
Dang.
Get up there, you pop! Hit the game harder to make a pop go off.
That was incredibly unlucky.
Yeah, dude, that sucked.
Where are we at?
You're about halfway there.
Chaos was not all that helpful in making that much progress. But maybe now's the time to spell T-Rex.
That luck was so bad, I'm assuming the Pinball Mafia had something to do with it. They work
pulling the
behind the
strings.
scenes, under the surface.
Oh, that was way too early.
T-Walrus, the one pop bumper was for the add-a-ball for Chaos.
Right.
Now he can hit pop bumpers. T-Rex escaped.
It was destined. 172.
Grinding it out. Not willing to give up here. I mean, if you're playing an Elwyn designed game, you can get money out of combos if you have nothing else lit. You can just know that you'll get rewarded for hitting a fancy pattern of shots. Nice save. Only one danger, but I truly thought that was going between the flippers.
That was pretty. You knew its path.
All right, Buffalo, thanks for hanging out, my dude. So I think double elimination is something that we want to restrict to 10 players or less, because 15 seems to be taking...
I think it's more about the game choice, because this one went a lot longer.
That's very true. That's very true.
That was a
We could
second
do
danger
Harlem
with the
double
ball
elims.
save.
Harlem should go pretty quick next time.
You could do one ball losers bracket games.
Ooh.
As if I'd want to do
Or,
that
yeah, like
against
2-minute drill it.
Yeah.
Got the T-Rex event ready.
For spinner for 270,000. My coaches are failing me.
Oh, hit the lit shots.
I've got some friends that are helping run the stream, so they say hit the spinner.
That too.
That left ramp is screaming for attention.
I know, it really wants touched.
What's the score again?
What, 220? 230?
There you go. Oh. It's no longer
nice.
brightly lit.
A 5 million supply drop with 2x playfield lit. That's an interesting one to get at a time like this. T-Rex chase. We finally get to see another T-Rex mode. See whether bashing that captive ball and or the shots.
Yeah, there was an under the radar T-Rex chase earlier, but it'll be nice to be fully focused on one. All right, 194. Climbing. Unsuccessful rescues. Who cares? Stupid dinosaurs.
We want them to die, apparently.
We just want to chase the T-Rex. We don't even need to catch it.
6 mil going into Smart Missile?
Yeah.
And what's the score to beat?
You're looking at
230.
320, something like that?
230.
230, sorry. It's a dentist's favorite time of day.
230. Nice joke. I've heard that one before.
That's my boyfriend's favorite joke, and he literally is incapable of not saying it when it's 2:30. So it's worse.
Well, now I know.
And that was a 12
Wait,
million.
Zoe?
He's getting. Yes.
Did you say your boyfriend's a dentist?
Oh, it's
no.
Sorry.
Not gonna be close, I don't think. Not gonna do enough.
I think.
Man.
Is that going to be enough?
I don't.
my
Yeah,
goodness.
he's got it.
Oh,
He's $2 million.
does he beat the 230?
Oh, he has
I
it.
think without bonus even set up.
Yeah, he
No
got
bonus.
it.
Yeah, he's got it.
Yeah. Well done, my dude.
233.
Abari, dang.
Oh.
Good game.
Oh,
Good one.
All right,
I was
so
putting
That's
there.
fantastic.
this is the
Sorry,
final round for the losers.
Good game.
Abari, stay here. Steve-O Pub, get on in. So, Steve-O Pub, how do you want to do this? You want to just do this regular?
Sure.
Might as well.
Yep.
It's just this and then the finals.
Yep.
All right.
So
So
come this far.
here you go, Internet. This is the last battle to decide who fights the Pinball Mafia in the finals, and the finals is going to be a 2 out of 3, and then we're going to move on
2 out of
to
3.
other stuff.
Ooh. It's gonna be a long one.
It's going to be a long one. All right. Ball. I hear Star Trek. Put balls in the shooter lanes.
That's your good luck.
Good luck to you as well.
All right, gentlemen.
well.
And in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, you have to drain your first 2 balls.
That's
rule.
more like it. That's more like it. I was like, why aren't we doing a 1-ball playoff shoot off? Whatever.
All right. Looking like a lot of raptor. Shocking, I know. Those of you who have been watching for a while
Control
have...
room to raptor first time through.
By the way, Fliptronic has been dropping some dino facts in chat. Did you know that George Washington didn't know that dinosaurs existed?
I feel so bad for him. He just didn't get to wonder at the world before us.
Aww, that's
Think of all the young people out there that still don't know about dinosaurs.
I mean, if the young kids don't know about Dab, how could they know about dinosaurs?
True.
We should ask Laura Fraley and make sure she knows what a dinosaur is.
Laura, I love you.
Me too. I hope this is taken as being out of love. I just think it's fantastic.
Listen, dinosaur bones were put there to test your faith, ladies and gentlemen. Okay?
I'm out.
Somebody's out.
Dino facts.
Dino facts.
Oh yeah, can we have some dino facts? Someone look up some dino facts. Besides the whole dinosaur bones red herring thing.
Are people not playing Animal Crossing? You get so many dinosaur facts if you're playing Animal Crossing.
Really?
Oh yeah, you dig up fossils and then you take them to this museum where an owl asks you if you want him to tell you dino facts, and you're like, sure, I want to hear some dino facts.
What?
And then you learn things about animals.
Aw, dino facts.
Yeah.
Unsubscribe.
Or you can say, no, I don't want to hear any dino facts, and then you get to go back to your video game and not have to learn anything.
Dino erections could weigh 25 pounds. What? That's not a real thing.
This just in, Laura Fraley does know what a dinosaur is.
Well.
And Andrew Skeleton is still in multi-ball, and he just added a ball from the supply drop. So he's in T-Rex. Pretty chonky T-Rex, 2.5
So
min
chonk.
value.
Chonk.
I'm still here, y'all. Laura, thanks for hanging out. Your dab is the new dab for sure. I'm going to make sure I spread that across the internet.
In fact, I guarantee you the first time that Danny Pack sees that dab, she's going to be like, I've been doing it wrong this whole time.
Doing it wrong. Do we do it different in New Zealand?
I got to do it the Laura Fraley way.
It's a decent New Zealand accent, Deborah.
I can say one thing in New Zealander. Are you ready?
Laura,
I'm so ready.
Who's Lauren?
Leaks. I can say leaks.
Oh.
Leaks?
No, leaks.
Leagues, like pinball leagues?
Leaks.
Leaks.
Oh, now Danny's never going to forgive me.
She has to. You guys were like twins on the Indisc stream. You can't be separated for future commentary. I feel like I should have had a New Zealand accent this whole time.
It's the best word ever. It's the word for legs in New Zealand.
Legs, I understand now.
Leaks.
Legs. All right, Escher just did a bunch of things and has 3 balls just trapped on the right flipper.
But he only has 143 million points.
That's true. I can hit that O and maybe I'll be at like 500, but I managed to miss it like 30 times.
You did pick off that 2x target eventually, so now if you do hit it...
now I'm on a timer to do it.
All right, this is it. This is your win. This is your O. I like the attempted cradle.
These cradle separations. These are great.
All right, now
come on, it was a good shot. I blew the 2 stage.
He blew the 2 stage.
There's 4x, so when I do hit it, oh come on.
If and when. Over in North Carolina, we also have a Raptor tri-ball going on with a control room. So pulling off the Escher strat versus Escher. So we'll see.
Nice.
Which is the best man who will win?
Which man will Escher the best?
There we go.
My money's on Escher.
He does have a bit more practice being Escher. It's not your fault that that's not your name. Oh, that was a bummer little double drain there with 2 dangers.
One was a drain, the other one was a pilot error.
Yeah.
Pilot error. I'm gonna have to remember that.
Oh, and a tilt through or a
danger
through.
A danger
like
Just making sure everyone's got a good view on the playfield camera. It's for the viewers, not for me.
They appreciate your hard work and your willingness to sacrifice. All right,
Why don't I
control
get that
room's lit
2x?
again
There we
for
Nice
Abari. Oh, is someone else
Do we
playing
hear the
a game?
swears?
Is that Kennebunk hanging out and playing pinball?
Get a
Ooh.
ball.
Is it? Whatever happened to Funky Fresh?
Pooping.
Constantly, just always.
Farting. Just farting and pooping.
Well, we've definitely raised the maturity level for this stream.
That's the funky. Now where's the fresh?
There we go.
There's that control room.
I liked that. That was a definitive shot to the control room.
I'll start. Okay.
What? You gonna boot the system?
I thought I started system boot
So
before
weird.
the Raptor tribal.
You started something before Raptor, and it has now decided that what you did was restore power, but I thought you had system boot too.
Maybe you dangered it in the middle.
Maybe. Who knows?
All right. Oh, nice. You just lean that left flipper into the ball's trajectory.
Oh, yeah. It's,
Yeah.
Can't do much about that one. All right. Do I have a goal? What's he at right now?
Do I look old?
I'm at 79.
380.
379. Yeah. Some
979?
379.
Oh.
1.5 billion.
It could change
just
to
reach for the stars.
979 very quickly.
Reach for the
His
stars.
second Raptor multiple.
Don't ever stop playing.
Just like to have a goal, you know.
Yeah. Goals are nice.
You know you need at least 400, let's say that. There's that O, that extra ball is lit.
Chicago Hobbs, thank you for 60 months in a row. Holy shit.
A lot of months.
How many years is that?
That's
Have
five.
Thanks for people who do math.
5 freaking years, bro.
Have you been streaming for 5 years,
I've been
Jack?
streaming for almost 7.
That's crazy. So I met you like before you started streaming, which
Yeah.
means I've known you for longer than that, which is terrifying.
Yeah, buddy, we're almost decade pals.
Oh, wow.
Don't tilt.
Don't tilt.
Wow.
All right, I'm back in this again.
Where is that helipad? Where is that roller coaster loop?
Woo.
There we go.
There's that helipad.
Oh,
Nice.
It was after the control room was unlit, unfortunately, I think. Or the control room shot for system boot. So we got Chaos lit. Check in with where Escher is. He collected a
He
fossil.
may or may not have collected a fossil.
You know what fossils do.
No, don't kill me. Don't do this game. Please. Thank you.
Andrew's got some sweet moves. He's doing more of that nudging stuff.
Sorry, this is gonna be boring for a couple seconds because I'm gonna have to play for actual trying to beat Escher.
I have to play for actual trying to beat Escher.
I thought I had that shot down. I apparently don't. So we'll wait for the middle shot.
Much like with the helipad, as long as you keep on going for it, eventually it'll happen.
Okay, well, apparently yellow shot disappeared.
Oh, it reset on you. There you go. Oh.
What ball are you on?
Tres.
Ah!
All right.
Good effort,
You know what they say
Andrew.
is if you miss your shots, it's not good.
You miss 100% of the shots you do. All right,
Owen's
here
a
we
jerk.
go. Good battle there, Abari.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Good game.
All
I
right.
want to play
Against
some coin
Escher.
pushers with you again sometime.
Oh, bro, absolutely. All right, Pinball Mafia versus Steve-O Pub. Here's how this is going to shake out. Best 2 out of 3.
Shaker. Good shake.
Good luck.
Thanks.
You beat me once, so.
Oh, that was Preston that did that.
All right, Zoe, Deborah, if you want to count them down.
All right,
we're
before we
getting
count
like
them
right
down, to answer someone in the comment or in the chat, the people on commentary are Zoe Vrabel and Deborah Talman, and one of us is going to count to 3 to start this game.
Good luck, Asher.
Good luck. Play well.
Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, go.
As it's time to play.
Zoe said I had to count
we're
to 3.
going.
All right, I have to mute myself for like 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
She's got
that's a long. That's a long fart. That's a long fart.
It's all right.
Let's hit the full super skill shot.
Nice. Yeah. Did you get all 4 shots? I missed it.
Yep.
Nice, dude.
You got it. Perfect.
So I did the MXV one earlier as well, which is
he got
probably
twice
harder.
as many skill shots than you, Alan.
The most extreme Vinicore skill shot.
I'm not trying to be crass when I say this, but I'm really getting a kick out of Escher's. I can't think of a better word, but I'm getting a kick out of Escher's thrusts.
What? Oh, yep.
He's constantly like shoving his face towards the machine, like shove.
Yeah.
His shoves. I don't know. Call it a shove. Anyway, it's PG-13.
Oh, you could have done saved that. It's in the rules.
Yeah, I know. I just suck.
Escher's play style is very energetic.
Not a good one for Pinberg though.
Yeah, no, not so much.
Oh no. Not like this.
Not like this. Good line. Ooh, jackpot. 22.
About a 22 million jackpot from Escher.
And then a 32. It's cool.
32 followed, yeah.
NBD.
He's got it multiplied. It's all right.
Got 1 in the Raptor.
This one will be really big. There it is.
42 million.
Zoe?
Yes.
You just got 216
back to
million
the
super jackpot?
216 million super
What?
jackpot?
Yeah.
What?
Good thing this is best 2 out of 3.
I was going to ask what the gentleman's name in the hat is because I don't remember.
Oh, I got rejected by the tower.
Oh God, which one is this?
Someone playing.
Alan.
There was Preston, Leon, and Alan Robertson are the 3 people who need to be there. So is that Alan?
Alan?
We're just taking turns.
Everybody's a Leon to me.
I've only hit shots worth that much in Attack from Mars.
You gotta try some Batman out, man. It's like
Yeah.
Attack from Mars, but better.
Oh, bro, absolutely.
I think my highest shot value on Batman was around there.
What was that? Complete chaos. Oh! But it missed.
Didn't matter.
Whatever. For the bat belt.
Yo, Pin Stadium with the 5 gifted. Thank you, my dude.
Ow!
Mafia's game illuminated by Penn Stadium.
Oh, fancy.
Illuminated.
Looks like we got some Pin Stadiums on the Pinball Mafia's game there.
We have pin stadiums, but they cannot show us the ball save, which I can barely tell is flashing. The edge of the screen. But I assume with all the balls coming back that it's still.
The red shot over the left.
It just the PCBs have evolved.
There you go. You got it.
That game, and it's pole position 1, pole position 2 tracks. Oh, really? Same games.
What am I hearing?
What's pole position? Is that Indy 500?
You're hearing some Bari game.
Oh, there you go. I muted him. It was a Bari. You got pole
Like,
position
this isn't
1,
Indy 500. This
pole
is
position
definitely
2.
Jurassic Park.
Oh, we have puppy pictures. Jade's puppy.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
I saw that I got a message, and now I'm so excited.
Pin Stadium, thank you again, buddy. I appreciate you. We need a pole position tournament for main position. Yes. I don't know what that means.
All right.
I think it's a race car thing.
A pole position's not a dance?
Well, in Oregon, I can tell you that there is a strip club that's doing takeout food.
That was the worst flip.
And
Really?
they are continuing to do their other work while they do their food.
Wow, that's
takeout
awesome.
Deliveries. Yeah.
I thought you were about to say in Oregon there's a strip club because that's hilarious.
Well, there is.
Not just one.
The most per capita is my understanding.
All right,
Strip
I'm
clubs
done
and
at
pinball machines.
694.
694. Nice. Jesus Christ.
Casa Diablo is a hell of an experience.
Yes. Oh, yes, the vegan strip club.
Little wood chopping to go over here.
Is
All
he
right.
done? Yeah,
Yeah.
614 is your goal, Alan.
Oh, great.
Great, I'll just do that.
Fucking shit.
Oh. You don't want to make the mafia angry.
Oh shit, this is terrible.
694. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, 694 is your. All right, hang tight.
Good
Up here.
ball, you got it.
The points per minute is insane.
The PPM, as they say.
Up in there. T-Rex event ready. Oh.
Oh. I'll say.
I sure thought we were done.
That raptor is just flashing.
Yeah, we're almost done. That's for sure.
Raptor pen wants
I
to
did
be
not
hit.
want that.
There
I
it
wanted
is.
the damn control room first. Yeah.
If you're on a you're on a premium. So Raptor, if you add a ball and start 2x early, it's actually very easy to get 700 million because the jackpots are based on switches. So as long as you're feeding balls through the helicopter over and over again, like things get big really quick. Also, you can add a ball, so it's all about timing.
Well, it's add a ball in the first stage, and then after you complete all the chaos jackpots after those first two ramps, then it's what, like 5 more balls?
Oh yeah, and then at that point you're just trying to prep your 4x or your normal 2x just for those last two.
Those are right.
Nice. Let's just do that left ramp.
You need the left ramp.
Yeah, you need the left ramp and then chaos.
Dang.
Oh, fuck.
There's a nice
Dude, you're comboing your
Combos are
brains
looking
out
pretty.
right now.
Wow.
Holy crap.
That was an insane
All right.
combo.
Yeah. What was that, like 6 in a row?
This could be.
Yeah, you would have got, if it's a 6 unique, you get a fossil for it. It's like Iron Maiden.
You screw me, T-Rex.
Oh, nice.
Head it down gently.
It'll put it on the ramp.
Oh, thanks. Thank you, Keith. Set it on the ramp.
Thank you,
I-
Keith.
They
T-Rex is like, I don't want to.
Oh, get there.
Oh,
no,
Come on, hit the pop. Hit the pop.
Oh.
There you go.
There it is.
There it is.
All right. So chaos stacked with T-Rex chase is interesting. 'Cause with so many balls going.
You gotta get your 2x running, man.
Yeah.
You're one target away from your
T-Rex is the set traps, or not T-Rex, the 2x scoring is set traps.
the 3 blue. There's one more on the upper ramp. And then it lights your supply drop, which then lights your 2x.
There's an order of operations there.
Nice
that
little
you have to
tap
keep
pass
track
you did
of.
there, Ellen.
Yeah, that looked good.
Tickle pass.
Ball added. Ball added. You said a trap for 500,000. Rolling in the money.
Hey, every point counts when you're trying to make up 700 million. He's over
It definitely
200. He was at
does.
74 when we told him he had.
No, he's got 2x running
700
now.
To
So
go.
a good way to do this is the very end super isn't actually worth that much. So what you should do is you should build up one super like really good.
Yeah, I don't know what all that means. I don't know the game that well.
Basically, shoot the red shots without shooting through the pop bumpers for like a couple minutes, and then 2x that final shot. It'll be like 100 million.
A couple minutes. It's fine.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
keep them all.
Just keep it alive for a couple minutes, you know.
Yeah.
Longer than most my games last.
Seems about right. Yeah.
What I gotta shoot the red shot in the pop.
Yeah. And yeah, truck moves your shots. Hit it twice. Hit it twice. Oh.
Oh,
Was that to move it to 5 rescues?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then that lights up his second one. And then your second one's extra ball. And then the one after that is 10 rescues. And as long as
That
you
relights
never
There you
miss.
go. Ball added.
And then, yeah, it's always 10 at rescues. I think there's a fossil. I don't know. There's good stuff in that row.
Yeah, Major A, we're trying to figure out why their
ball.
2X is a different color. We're not sure.
Because the bulb was a different
Our
color.
2X is definitely yellow. It's weird.
So
Yeah, it's not normal.
It's the collector's edition.
you got your 2x ready. You should. Oh, you already took your chaos jackpot. How many do you have? You have 2. There's your. Yeah, there's 2x.
Boring. 26 more pops to add a ball.
Call the
Oh,
helicopter.
helicopter.
Oh,
So, I
oh.
mean, Try and capture your dino. It looks like he's on the center. Yeah, there you go.
I
Or-
feel
You want to get up into those pops
getting into
anyway,
the pops
right?
would be nice, right?
Yeah, you need 26. I don't know how active your pops are, but.
Oh,
Nice. Oh.
My God, I'm
Can
just
you get
ineffectually
26 more pop
screaming.
hits in a grace period? No.
It's a 4x finish, which is good.
Yeah, dude, 325. That's
Climbing
this
that
is
hill.
chopping some fucking wood.
Never count out the Pinball Mafia.
So your best bet here is to just try and get through the paddocks as fast as you can and get to visitor center.
All right, boot it
'Cause
up.
that'll get you there just instantly. And if you want to be really boring, you can just sit here and time it out. You have to wait like 4 minutes per paddock, but you can do that.
I don't have time to time it.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Oh, I got time for that.
Isn't it like 3 hours earlier or later for you, Deborah? Is it
I
like
still-
11 p.m. right now?
I still have a Corona. I'm fine.
Ah. God, I remember when I left work early to start commentating on this, and now it's 8 p.m. my time.
Damn, it is 11.
Yeah, this has gone a while. This has gone a while.
I'm having a great time, and I hope everyone else is too, because this has been a lot of fun to watch.
Uh-oh, playfield frozen.
Oh no, we have no idea what's happening.
Preston, the playfield.
Even without the playfield, we can tell that Alan tilted.
Dude, that was
a great ball three.
All right, so that's 1-0 Escher.
Wow, great game, Alan, too.
That was great.
That was fantastic.
All right, here we go again, boys.
Number 2.
All
Jack, Barry, game bar's going to tune out here in next little bit. It's getting late for us here.
Yeah, no worries, guys. Thank you for hanging out.
Plan, Andrew.
Yeah, good plan.
Thank you. We appreciate you running everything and getting everything set up for us. It's been fun.
Love you, bud. Have a good night.
We'll be back.
All right.
All right. Go get him, Preston.
Okay, you guys ready?
Yeah.
All right. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Nice.
All right, skill shot coming in from Escher side. He only gets the 1. Helicopter spinning like a sum gun.
Looks like Preston's just going straight for raptor shots.
Get them
but,
Raptors. Ooh, death save.
Oh,
damn
Death save into a tilt. That was a little rough.
Capitalize.
But it was
Good
so
thought.
pretty.
A
Looking
whopping 701,000 ball one. Very impressive.
No pressure, Escher. Preston's so confident, he spots the ball.
Wait, have we fully explored the pressure and Escher possibilities for jokes? The rhyming of pressure and Escher? Because I feel like there's something there.
Probably. Ugh.
Under Escher? No. No.
Dun, 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 dun.
Under Escher.
Under Escher?
Only in the sense that Deborah could not move the screens around correctly and sees one game on top of the other.
Preston,
Yes.
who is
You know
not
his name.
Leon, is definitely under Escher right now.
There you go.
Slightly. I mean, you know.
So like
Coming
it
back.
makes sense to me. No, I don't mean your points. I mean like physically underneath the.
I see.
And also down 1 game to 0. But
Yeah, that's true.
That was,
you
you
are
know.
under Escher.
Preston is also sharing the workload. So far all he's done is beat Escher, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he's up 1-0.
Oh no, do not.
Oh,
Double danger.
Ooh, we're just gonna let that calm down.
You know, that sounds good.
Beer me, bro.
Do not. I can't stop you. Okay.
Playing on 2 dangers. Never a never a feeling that you want to have to be safe.
All right, on his way to chaos. The Pinball Mafia lives for chaos.
We do.
As opposed to Escher, who's already in T-Rex multi-ball right now.
There you go.
2x
LOTR breath
scoring.
in chat says when the competition is feeling the heat, it's an Escher cooker.
I knew there was a joke to be made.
I like that.
That is
Nice and Lord of the Rings.
way too good.
Escher cooker. That's good.
All right.
This is a
Escher's
super.
T-Rex jackpots. Ooh, 38 million super after a
37 super jackpot on T-Rex. I don't think I've ever got 37 million in T-Rex mode.
Total.
You got to really do the thing in T-Rex multi-ball, it feels like, to get.
3 balls lined up.
Yeah, I actually didn't hit any red shots.
There
yet.
was no way that was happening with 3 of them in there.
Is it just a chonky value at the beginning, even without?
Nope. Yeah, it was only like 2
His
million.
last one was like 211 or something for super jackpot.
There's another 30 million super. So.
Wow.
Yeah, his base value. You just got to get to the super is the hard part.
And that's all the chaos shots, right?
Yeah. And then into the T-Rex.
Tip it. Nice. Nice, Preston.
I've never gone this long without putting my pinball rule set knowledge into use. And so I'm feeling a little rusty when I talk about a game that I haven't seen in a month and a half. So I'm glad to get this much of a crash course in it.
Well, you're doing great.
Take it there. You're still double dangered, aren't you? Yep. All right. Well, that went away.
Oh, my T-Rex didn't connect. My T-Rex has this issue where his mouth doesn't open.
Oh no.
There's like a 60 million super on it. Oh no.
Oh man.
Weren't you the one saying premium was the best?
T-Rex, you son
Not
of a
the
bitch.
best of the
Oh,
T-Rex.
I got it. There we go.
Oh, 84. Geesh.
I got 3 supers. I've never even gotten 2 before, so that's pretty cool. I'll take it.
Yeah, when Escher's impressed with himself, you know you're
Yeah.
fricked.
Yeah. You know he's having a good game.
That's when you start. That's when you start feeling optimistic about your chances.
Hey.
I was about
What?
to point out that Preston
2.
still
I'm up
had 2
1.
balls to
You
go.
want to play the
but-
rest of this?
Yeah.
Is your dad harassing you?
A little bit. Here, come on. Yeah. I mean, you're standing right there. You might as well.
Adam.
Bring in the ringer.
All right, Preston just wants that S, I would assume, but maybe not now that there's a hungry T-Rex involved.
Get that S.
Well,
Yeah.
there's not an S anymore, but it's making the jackpot.
Oh, I
value
got
bigger.
300 million in my T-Rex multi-ball, which helps.
Yeah, that helps a lot.
Ooh, that's a
What?
6.8 T-Rex
Yeah.
base
Yeah, I got
value
3
on
supers
Preston.
in that one.
That's the chonkiest I think I've
With-
ever seen.
With double
Yeah.
scoring,
And he's got double
max
scoring.
Chonk. Max Chonk.
Oh, the ball got
What do
hit.
we think the max T-Rex
Yeah.
jackpot value
23.
can be timing-wise if you hit as many shots as possible before you collect
That's a great
the
question.
T-Rex?
I don't know. Who's
Limitless?
got that math? Who's got that quick math?
It can't be
Extra
limitless because
ball,
there's a
30.
time, it times out at a certain point. So you got
It
to
does time
eventually
out?
hit the
I
T-Rex
thought as
shot.
long as you, I thought as long as you kept hitting shots, it just kept getting bigger.
Oh,
Like it times out when it like goes down to 0, right?
potentially, yeah.
So like
I
if you
wish
keep
I had
hitting
one to
shots-
experiment with.
Yeah, I think if you keep hitting shots, you can just keep going.
In what mode?
In
Oh,
T-Rex,
in T-Rex, what's
multi-ball.
the highest base jackpot value you can get if you hit as many shots as possible prior to starting it?
Oh no.
That's
I
crazy.
think it got changed at some
Oh,
point.
Preston, that was gorgeous.
Woo, nice.
82,
82
super.
million super.
Woo!
So we're hearing about 10 or
Oh, no.
15 million in chat, is what people are
All
saying.
right, cool.
Sweet.
Wants to know.
For the T-Rex original build, I think it was 8. I don't think they changed it though.
All right, it's Preston's back in single ball play, but he's up to 430 something. So,
Yeah.
400?
mm-hmm.
Nice.
You get a fossil for hitting all the T-Rex shots before you start the multi-ball.
Oh, all individual shots?
Nice.
Really? I never knew that.
And
Hey, there's
Raptor
no way.
multi-ball. Second Raptor is the second Raptor.
Yeah, he's the smart missile raptor.
Yeah, which is second Raptor if he
That's
already
the
has
second
Raptor. It's better than second
Technically.
breakfast.
Actually, that's his second Raptor.
Pushes up glasses.
I literally did that. You just can't see my face.
Oh, that's the latest
Pinky,
one.
pinky up.
Oh God.
Nice.
There we go.
Oh.
That's it.
Was that the end of ball 3?
That was ball 3.
Oh, shit.
right.
Damn. Well, it looks like Escher
good
wins
plan.
the whole damn thing. Congratulations, Pinball Mafia, for making it this far.
Brian.
Good game.
Well
Congratulations,
freaking
Escher.
done. That was a
Congrats to both
long
y'all.
battle.
That was incredible, guys.
That was
Yeah.
4 hours.
Good
Well
game,
played.
Mafia.
Played.
That was 4 hours of pinball. Escher, congrats, my dude.
Thank you.
Dang. Can everybody turn on their cameras and microphones if you want to like do some stiff? Hey, look at Zoe's face.
Yeah, I don't know. What was Escher's score in that game?
Impossible.
It was big.
Real quick, I just want to say, everyone that's hanging out still, thank you for hanging out. I know this was a long one, and I apologize.
Look, it's my spent Corona bottles.
You two?
What else do we have to do?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, Fliptronic, how was the Twilight?
It was hilarious.
You can't hear anything.
Which team are you?
Team Edward and James almost.
Almost.
Team Edward.
What do you think is gonna happen?
More. Wait, how do I unhide my dumb face? Oh, the button I told you all to hit. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm thinking we have to do a Escape Nublar.
But I'm gonna go get beer.
Yeah, Escape Nublar. It's just too damn fun, and it's a built-in speed run. We'll just we'll look at the 3 highest scores that we can get here, because I can only
Are
assume.
we doing it by time or by speed?
Let's do it by
Score or speed?
By
To
time.
do speeds.
Speed, yeah, speed run.
There's so much nuance to the speed. It's crazy. Like,
So the fastest Nublars, the fastest Nubblers. Okay.
Nubblers.
Hello,
We starting?
Them fast.
got
Hold
the
on,
code.
not yet.
Let's make sure everyone is in because
Yeah.
there's a long video that you couldn't
can-
cancel for a while.
yeah,
at the
you can
beginning.
skip it. You can skip it now.
Sure.
I hope.
Yes, you can.
Whoop. Cord. Started it.
Is that a
Fliptronic,
dinos-
you're
that's
looking
a-
great. Can we see
I
a
like-
pinball
I like
machine?
The shark. Yeah.
First switch.
Baby shark, baby
Yeah.
shark.
Jordan's a shark,
I love that outfit.
Thank you.
right? It's amazing.
All right,
Unisex,
is
we
everyone
can both wear it.
set up to escape the Nublar?
Yes.
Are we doing a speed
Let's
run?
do it.
Yeah, we're just
Speed run.
finish as quick as possible.
So is it
Never
by your
played this
finish
before.
time or? by-
Yes. Time.
Okay.
I've never
Time.
finished.
Yes.
Nubblers.
We've never finished either. So.
I've never played it
finish
before.
all the time. What are you talking about?
Just shoot rescues and don't shoot the truck.
Yeah.
Are you doing it first?
Don't hit your truck. Get all your rescues. That's essentially it. If you hit the truck, make sure you put the truck back where it was.
Yeah, the truck will move your rescues. If it's on a harder shot, it'll move it to one side or the other.
Oh, okay.
You gotta drain it.
You're in Escape Nublar. That's not gonna work.
Hang on,
Hold
Leon,
on.
plunge the ball.
Come on, Leon.
Yeah.
Are we starting that, I'm assuming?
Is Deborah a unicorn? Deborah's a unicorn.
Aw, the Deborah corn. Okay, are you all ready? Let me get a thumbs up if you're ready.
No, hang on. We're trying to.
We gotta roll
We gotta restart the damn game.
No way out of that.
Sort of finished Nublar.
You
Before
guys
he got
got
out
it.
of bed.
You know who
You got
really
it.
did? Jared August. You know he has the world record right now, and you guys want to take a guess at what it is? So I can tell you
Minute
it's
30.
12.
Fast?
It's lower than a minute.
12
30.
seconds.
What?
30
111.
seconds?
111.
It's I think it's how is it? It's like 124 or maybe 119.
Holy crap.
I don't think it's going to be beatable. And not only that, he missed the final shot.
Oh, buddy.
So I was
Impossible.
contesting for it at one point, but it's just unfair.
Is there a video of that?
He recorded the last 20 seconds of it, but
Huh.
good enough. Hey, you
Here's
guys
your
know
chance,
Jared.
Asher.
Just-
Here's
yeah.
your chance, Asher.
Yep.
All right, I think Leon's fired up. And
We're ready.
Okay, are you ready? Ladies, if you want to count it down.
3,
2, 1.
Go!
Bye.
All right, and they are off, ladies and gentlemen. The way you speedrun Escape Nublar is this. You only want to hit your rescues, and if you can't hit a rescue, you can hit the truck to move the rescue lights to an easier spot, but you need to put that truck back in its original starting position, or you're not working on a speedrun. You're essentially going for points at that point. You need to stay on the path given to you when you first start Escape Nublar.
Oh, and tilt ends game in this mode.
And yeah, tilt ends game out.
Dangers get reset between trucks, though.
Okay, did not know that.
Yeah.
I was wondering why there was like inconsistency the other day.
This is hard to cast.
Yeah.
First time I played Escape Nublar.
And you get a ball save every rescue you get a new ball save too.
I was playing against someone who immediately tilted in Escape Nublar and then was so disappointed to find out that she was done playing.
Yeah. End game.
Yeah, normally it doesn't end game if you get to it organically. Only in this challenge.
I think it does end game.
Really?
I don't know. I've never tilted in it.
I'm pretty sure it's an exclusive condition to the challenge.
Pinheads Arcade, thank you for hanging out tonight, buddy.
I'm still up, bro.
Oh, there's no way, because when you drain out of it. Yeah, I don't know.
All right, what are we doing for time here? We're up to 1 minute and 35.
No world records to be
Jared
had.
August would be disappointed.
It's hard to see the levels that each person is on.
If you can pin each video individually, you can see where
I won
people
first
are
tilt.
You won first tilt?
Yes.
You won the
Where
tilting.
are you located? How's the sun still out?
For me, I'm in
Yes.
Portland. I'm in Portland, Oregon. It's like 8:30 right here. So
Oh, lucky.
yeah,
Yeah, it's 11:30 here.
Looks like the sun's directly above you.
I'm also sitting
no,
on my
report
front
back.
porch. I wanted to get a cigarette in before this was over.
Ah, got it.
It's the light glaring. It looked like the sun was above your head.
No, sun's still out though.
That's crazy.
Little baby
Hell,
avocado.
Look at Deborah.
Aim, please.
I just can't hit the side ramp. I've tried so many times. There we go.
Your escape is lit.
Whose escape?
Yours?
Out.
Dead Flip, do you have
You
ice
distracted
cream
me.
ready? I want ice cream. Oh man, I got some mint chocolate chip ice cream waiting for me at home. Ooh.
What?
Ooh.
Stay right where you are, Trap.
All right, we're at the 3-minute mark. Who's gonna get it?
Not us.
Oh my god, I can't.
Oh, double danger. Ready to stop it.
Wait. So if you don't go the same way your truck was aimed to the beginning, you don't go quickly. Is that what you're
Correct.
You go
You have
very,
to trap
very slow.
the dinosaur too. You have to reach. Yeah, like if you haven't trapped it, you have to retrap it.
Yeah, if you don't keep the truck where it was originally pointed when you finish that stage that you were in, it sends you off in another path where you actually have to trap the dinosaurs, and it wastes so much damn time.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And the
Yeah.
final
So-
paddock you have to rescue 4 people instead of 3. Or sucks.
Oh. So it's just at the end of when you shoot the final shot to move forward, your car should be in the same direction.
Yeah, when you
that
shoot
it
that,
was
yeah,
when you started.
yep. When you shoot that left ramp, make sure the truck is pointed in the direction that it originally was, and you could see it on the map on screen.
Yeah, you could just look at the map to see if you're following the original trajectory or not.
Okay.
All right. We're up to
Like it's,
420. 420.
Still a
Blaze it.
Pinball Mafia versus Escher as far as people who are still
I just
making
dreamed.
progress.
Another big happy birthday to Fliptronic.
Oh.
31 days
dance
old.
over here the whole time. We're just gonna drain, and then I'm gonna dance around with a beer, and it's
Yep.
gonna be a great Friday.
Drain, dance.
So y'all talking about Kelly's
beer.
birthday? Yep. Kelly still uses that butt pin you gave her years ago.
That's awesome.
See, I'm cheating now by timing out my fuel purposefully. So
Time
I
it
can
out,
get to
baby.
the paddock faster.
Win it.
Kelly was so happy today. She sent in my group text to Scott Denisi. Sent her a text to wish her happy birthday. She was over the top, man. Made her day.
Oh, that's amazing.
Scott's a great
Here's shot is lit. There he goes.
Did you get it?
Boom.
Yeah, I got it.
513.
I went.
512.
It's gonna be like 3:30, I think.
3:30.
Shouldn't be 5.
You want your truck facing the other way.
Yeah, 3:35.
3:35, 865.
Why does my timer say 5 minutes 33?
Because there's so much nuance on when to intentionally drain, because when it's in the shooter lane, it doesn't start. So you just short plunge, you take one shot, you let it go, wash, rinse, repeat forever.
All right,
Oh,
we
damn.
done.
I had no idea.
Is that it? Yep.
Okay, so how about this? Let's do closest to a score without going over. What do you think is an achievable score for everybody?
100?
20 million.
20?
What's the skill shot worth?
100. 100.
You think 100's a good number? 100 million?
I'd go for 100.
Okay, so here's the deal. We need to get to 100 million. Don't go over. Closest to that number without going over after 3 balls wins. You cannot tilt on purpose, okay?
And this is in normal play, not escape.
This is regular, normal.
Yeah, what about tilting on accident?
Yeah.
Don't even tilt on accident.
I don't maintain the skills.
Some of you guys are going to have to put your tilt bob back in.
Oh.
Ah. No tilting on accident either. No tilt. If I see you tilt, I'm going to just kill your video. All right. Now, this is, wait, what are we doing? Oh, this isn't timed, so it doesn't matter. But if you all want to put a ball in the shooter lane and give me a thumbs up when you're ready to go. I'm seeing some thumbsies.
Let me switch my seat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You can't tell.
Yeah.
Put it back.
We're good.
All right. So, ladies, if you want to call it, closest to 100 without going over.
Okay.
Remember,
Closest
you
to
have a
100.
bonus, okay? All 3 balls.
Huge bonus.
Big bonus.
I have an average bonus.
I don't want to know specifics about your bonus.
What?
Okay.
Great.
Where are you, Jordan?
I got that alien star bonus.
Are we going?
Yeah. Oh, here, I'll count it down.
Oh, are we going?
Yeah.
3,
All right.
2, 1, go.
Remember, it's not a race.
All right. This is not a race, and this is a little easier
That
to check in
is.
on. So, Deborah and Zoe, if you want to click around and just, like, pick someone or a couple of people you think would be interested to call out. I'm going to kill my camera here so we have some room.
He's got to fart.
I have to fart. Oh, that just puts Zoe on the bottom by herself. That's weird. Oh, buddy. Little buddy.
All right. I'm checking in on Zach Wallens for a second, seeing what he's got going on. I think he's trying to spell some chaos. That's what he's trying to do.
I don't know if I want chaos. That might be a dangerous move for 100 million.
Oh, can we restart?
Yeah. No.
No.
Wait, what are we doing?
We're trying to get 100 million on the game that you have already started.
Yeah, don't restart.
All right, I'm watching Laura.
Okay, we'll keep a close eye out. Once it starts getting closer, we can hone in, ladies and gentlemen.
Laura's got the best microphone. That thing is gorgeous.
That gold mic hanging down?
Yeah.
Remember when she dabbed for us?
Yeah, I remember the dabbing.
Times, good times.
Best
Remember when she taught us how to dab properly?
I hate you so much.
I'm sorry, Laura.
10 million. All right.
That dab is worth at least 20 million.
Thank you, Deb.
Hey! Ow! Ow!
Birthday girl got an unfortunate soul situation. Saw you trying to go for that 25 mil.
I'll give you a warning.
I tried.
80 or something.
Give me a warning. I ain't looking.
Oh, I do wonder if people who have friends to look over their shoulders will do better to be told when they're getting close.
A little bit of coaching.
Yeah. All right, Laura.
Chronic's
I'm
going
gonna,
for a system
I'm
boot.
gonna coach you so good, Laura, that you call me Deborah again.
All right, who's getting close here? Who's getting close?
Halfway there. Oh, it's slow.
Pinballers is somewhere in the 50s right now. I saw him get a 15 mil.
All good shots on system boot and nothing bad, and then I'm gonna drain and right in time. It's gonna be awesome.
Maybe 100.
Jim Martin's up to 55 mil.
What in the heck?
Double bank.
You want to try? You got to do Nublar.
All right, Escher's up to 44 million.
I'm at 88 right now.
You did. You did great.
You're at 70 million. 3 here.
Laura's up to 28, it looks like.
My score?
I'm going slow.
Fliptronic's at 25. Yo, Fliptronic, your stream looks so good.
Pinballers is at about 90.
Yeah.
All right.
Ballers, I'm watching
Nice
you.
shot.
Pinballers is at that 90.1. Let's see. Let's watch
Woo!
Pinballers and see what happens.
25 combo award. What you got? What you got?
Or you can just drain it up.
Mr. DNA.
Oh my.
I'll say.
Oh, that was a 95 is the score to beat. Okay.
I have one more ball.
Oh, you have one more ball. Never mind.
What is the
Pinball Mafia out at 74. Not bad, not bad.
74, excellent. Pinballers can go over here.
They can.
Where am I?
I think they're done with their game.
I'm done at
I want
89.
the extra ball.
Jim almost made it to 90.
I'm at
Skill shot
89
champ.
done.
Skill
I
shot
had the
champ.
best chance of coming in at
I got the extra ball. This
What's
is gonna
my
be very
bonus?
close.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go over.
Uh-oh. Pinballers. What do they got?
What'd you get? What'd you
Oh,
get?
I'm
oh
over.
no,
I'm over.
oh no.
I'm over by
100.
Oh, no, 101.
No one.
This hasn't calculated yet.
Oh, I didn't realize I had that much bonus.
Oh.
We got a 101. We got a 102. Where's the 100 that we
All right.
want?
Escher's in the 80s, it looks like.
Oh, Laura, that was so close.
Tried so hard, Deborah.
Beautiful.
Laura just barely jumping over.
Oh, geez. RLM at 100.061.
Oh,
That's crazy.
man. RLM got screwed by 61,000 points.
I miscalculated my bonus.
Jim Martin's still hanging in with 89. He's the score to beat, right?
89.
Amber
Escher
bonus by
is
plunging.
there. Escher is 82.
Zach's at 70 something.
Okay,
77.
Escher just got a big... He's at 97 with a ball save. So... This...
Tilt out or
No,
No
not
tilting.
tilt out.
how much
He's
was
at
my bonus?
99
The escape gave me 2 million, which is
He's at 99.9.
2 million,
There's
I
no
would be so
way that your
sad.
bonus is gonna.
You know what? See what
Would have been
happens. See what happens. I don't
Nope.
What's
do
the
not-
score? What's the best score so far?
Huh? I can't tilt out. I wish I could.
89
everybody's-
without going over.
Yep.
How much is the skill shot worth?
2 million?
Million.
If you haven't hit it before, it's 2 million. I think it's 3 million if you've
What
already
if
hit
you have
it.
100
Going out of
points?
74 might have been brilliant.
What about 100.5?
Oh no! Why? Everyone's going over by just a little bit.
No!
Owl Anonymous, where are you at, buddy? Where are you at?
possibly win.
Oh no!
Oh,
Owl went
right?
over too.
Oh, 89. Dang.
Damn it!
Oh, Escher went over.
Yo,
Yeah,
Reno,
I
are
was
you
Virus
just
attack.
Reno?
I was
You're at
already over.
89.
It looks like 89 is the winner.
Well,
89?
Zach
I'm
is
still
still
playing.
playing.
I'm still going.
Zach's still in it.
Zach's at 90.1.
All right, let's
with
zoom in on
a
Zach here and see
ball.
what happens.
Well,
I think it should
if you're
count
the
if
only
you don't
one
get to
going.
101.
If he's the only one playing, he just needs to
Need to
drain.
drain and not go over.
Just
You're
drain and not just beat
What's
me.
what's the score to beat?
You've already got it.
89.
Just drain.
Oh, 89. That's it. Oh, sweet.
Well, as long as you don't go over 100.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, don't quit trying.
Anybody else less playing? Can you just drain?
Yeah, you can drain. Why
Oh
not?
yeah, we just don't want you
Yeah, you
tilting
can drain,
out.
you just can't tilt.
Boom.
94.
to
Well
try.
done, buddy.
Zach Wallace.
Nice.
Thank you.
Zach Wallens, what a G.
Good job, Zach.
Well done. Well done.
Thank you.
All right, we're
shout
going to
outs
do this
to-
one more time, but we're going to cut the score in half. I want to make this real tricky. I want 50 million. 5-0. Done.
Under.
Oh, I say, but this is
Closest without going over.
Just 50 million. That's all you have to get, but you can't go over.
Right.
Closest to 50 without going over.
Easy. I can do that. No problem.
Yeah? Oh, yeah?
You can do it.
Okay.
You can do it.
Yeah, good luck.
50 million, totally attainable.
All right. Is everyone ready? Thumbs up.
They're super jackpots.
All right. I'll count it down in 3, 2, 1, go. We are trying to get to 50 million without going over.
Without tilting.
Please do not tilt.
Intentional or unintentional. Still DQ'd.
Oh, this is real low.
Play on eggshells.
All right, I'm checking out St. Pete Patrick.
So I have a feeling this could go pretty quick.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, we gotta get first.
Stephanie's going for some T-Rex multi-ball.
Can we stop flirting in chat right now, please?
Nice.
Oh, man.
That was rough.
It's unacceptable.
I don't even understand. I didn't follow the ball fast enough to see how that exactly happened, but I'm disappointed with you, Stephanie.
I'm disappointed with me too.
I meant I was also disappointed with you, not like at you. I don't know how to make this better.
Zoe,
I'm disappointed at you.
Do you blame yourself?
I blame myself.
Oh, I do too.
Thanks.
All right, let's poke around here and see who's getting close.
Jim's only at 5 in Reno.
All right, we still got some pretty
Not
low
in
scores
Reno,
here.
sorry.
We got 11 million with a feed T-Rex going on Al Anonymous' side. Pterodon attack has begun. Steve-O Pub, we're looking at 18 million. Fliptronic is about to feed some T-Rex. He's at about 9. Slowed his Gallimimus, or whatever the hell that's called.
And Patrick had a chunky T-Rex.
Max
No.
Chunk.
At 2.3.
Whoa,
not
Summon
Max
Shaker
Chunk.
is going
That's
nuts
fine.
right now.
I think you're about 11.
It feels good.
Full good.
Feels good.
He's going slow, picking up
Feels
2
real good.
million at a time.
All right,
Right,
Zach
perfect
is up to
paddock.
39 million. We're going to oh, and he activated double scoring. That's
Rodney just
extra
went
math.
over with 54 million or
Oh
so.
no!
Yeah. I
55.
didn't realize that last shot gave me so many points.
You got a perfect
55.
paddock. That was the problem.
Yes,
you did
that was
too
the
well.
problem.
You were too good
Yep.
at pinball.
All right, Escher's at
Does that happen?
44, 45. I think he's just going to start plunging all of his balls out here.
Ballers, I couldn't even tell you what their score is,
like
but
19.
I'm
Let's take
19
a
right
gander.
now.
They're at 19.2. All right,
What's up with
go.
Clark?
Ball
Clark's
three.
at 40 something.
Clark,
That could
get
be
it.
interesting.
Clark's at 40 number,
Oh
48.
shit.
Ready too. Do I
Maybe
go?
that's a good. Maybe that's a
think I'm in
good thing,
trouble.
Clark.
47.
7.
Okay, my dude.
Oh, you
Okay.
do not want
I like
multiple. That
Patrick's
was-
strategy.
With another ball?
Let's just
Okay, yeah.
drain ball 1.
Plunge it, baby. Just plunge
Oh,
it.
I'm dead.
Escher's at 49.
Zach
Point
is at
5.
49.
Wow.
Zach's at 49.2.
I'm dead.
Escher
I
ends at
got
49.5.
3 million in bonus.
Oh shit. What's going on with Shark Suit over there?
Let's scope that
Isn't it
shark suit.
like 25, I think?
31.
31.
Looking good. Looking good.
Call 2, so.
Is there any other way to void your bonus without tilting?
Oh, watch out, Patrick. Watch out, Patrick. That's double scoring.
Yeah, I wanted to time it out.
Oh my god.
Okay, cool.
Oh, it's like just do ramps, I guess.
What's the score?
49.5 is the score to beat.
Goes over.
Stephanie
Oh,
goes over with
no.
55.
It was fucking ball too.
How much is captured?
It's easy to get carried away.
All right, Raptor fence integrity.
All right, 49.5.
49.5 is the score to beat.
Oh, Tronic, that was a crazy Lazarus.
All right, Patrick, no accidental.
went over. Jim went over.
No,
Reno
no
Pinball went over.
accidental kills. That's the word I'm looking
Yeah,
for.
50 is a tough one. Oh, they went over by 2.3.
Fliptronic 52.3.
Damn.
Yeah.
He's tough.
I didn't go in the pot.
If you didn't go into pop,
I think
hold it.
2 skill shots and drain for me.
Right? That's what I'm thinking.
Come on, Owl.
Yeah.
Ball 3, 41 million.
Do the math. Do the math, buddy.
One.
There's 3.
2.
There's 2.
And
There's the backwards dab.
Look at Owl.
And it went over.
Oh, 51.
Oh, bad math. Bad
Oh, my God. Amazing.
Damn it.
So what
It
does
was a
that
little
mean?
greedy going for 2
Laura,
skill
I love
shots.
you.
I should have just done one.
Amazing.
Escher with 49?
49.5, yeah. Well,
Ballers is still
freaking
going.
done.
I was yelling at
Wait.
I mean, the big trick to this challenge is to not catch dinos because the dinos where all the bonus comes from. So like mine was still 500,000 at the end, so I could just spin her and until I was close.
All right, so here's what we're going to do. I say we do one more of these. We'll split that difference. We'll go 75 million. Highest without going over. And then I'll let you all go home. Oh, wait, you're already home already.
We are home.
I gotta walk from the barn.
Don't make me drive home.
We'll
All
start
right.
ball 1 and see where we're at.
75 million, closest without going over. I need thumbs up when you're ready to go. Look at all those beautiful thumbs. All right, everybody, in 3, 2, 1.
I think I don't have a Megan Fox thumb.
Megan Fox. Oh, she has a big toe thumb.
She has toe thumbs.
I totally forgot about that.
Say, I totally forgot about that.
Yeah.
All right, so unlike the first two, which were 150 million, this is 75 million. 50 proved to be pretty difficult. 100 was kind of okay. I'm hoping this is even harder.
Getting amber sucks too because that goes to bonus.
Jordan, you can finish.
Oh,
my God, yeah, no, it's bad.
Shark suit.
Shark suit is so tight.
It looks tight, like cool tight though.
Good thing you can only see the upper head.
Not
Oh my
like
God.
uncomfortably binding tight.
Jose's going for some raptor shots, which is interesting. That could be too much.
Yeah, he
but-
doesn't know what he's doing.
He doesn't know what he's doing.
He saw Escher get a 300 million point rapper jackpot. He didn't want that thing.
That's fair.
Escher's on point here. He had 25,000 or 25 million for his first ball. Now he just needs 2 more of those.
I'm not gonna get 75.
All right, Escher's up to 31.
Know how much?
Zach is up to 22 right now. Looking
Invalid?
good.
You're
Looking
going
good.
invalid?
Oh, Fliptronic's going for some invalid frenzy, but didn't hit the missile, which is probably for the best. Let's be real.
RLM's trying to feed T-Rex at a very low value. Smart move.
Full strategy, Cotton.
I want chaos. I don't know how I want chaos.
I love hearing the thought process through everyone's mic. Like,
Yeah.
Want to go for chaos? I don't know.
Yeah, that sucked.
Sounds like
Pinball
people
Mafia
deciding.
going into T-Rex with a 1 million jackpot. That's an interesting strat.
Point
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Dangerous
middle.
stuff. Escher's up to 47.
He's hitting
You
that
can go
spinner.
At least you're scoring way better than I do.
Not always true.
You practice on this for like 2 hours today. I played Animal Crossing in a hammock for 4 hours.
All right. See, 50, 25, 50, just 25 more, Escher.
Yeah.
Jose is still on ball 1. 14 million. This could be the slow and steady strat.
Multi-balls like if it escapes you.
Oh, too many amber pop.
Yeah. Way too many pops.
Tell me my bonus.
Well, you can always check your bonus before you drain.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that now.
All right, Escher's at 56 on ball 3.
Yeah. 2-5.
Fliptronics at 20 million on ball 3.
Yeah.
Pinball Mafia getting some T-Rex hits there. 42 million.
Oh, that's not good.
Damn
No,
it,
no, don't do that.
Pops.
Jose is at 27 million after ball 1, which is
Shit.
about on pace with Escher.
Stop! Please!
Oh no.
Oh no?
Amber pops just keep popping.
Escher's
Now
up
I
to
gotta check
63.
my bonus again.
62 million
6
for Owl.
now.
Good job. 62 is respectable.
No, 4.
4.
4 million, yeah.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
We try. That's our try.
Yeah.
We try. We try.
I think I screwed myself. Yep, I did.
Oh no, Escher went over.
Oh, damn.
Because my supply drop gave me
Yeah.
Double bonus.
collect amber.
Oh
which
no.
was 8 million.
No.
RLM.
61.
Oh.
Jose is at 40 and he's still on ball 2.
So right now,
Oh no, he just drained.
wait, what's the number to beat right now?
I'm at 65 right now. Oh, I'm not
You
done.
need to get 75. Not 50.
We're trying to get 75, yes.
Make it not that. Is that us?
Oh, wow.
So we got Jose, we got Pinball Mafia,
Ooh, be careful. Do
we
the
got
middle one, do the middle one.
Pinballers.
Oh, I'm at 71
That's,
right now.
All right, where am I at on score?
What is that? 71.8. I think I'm screwed.
You are?
71.8.
Why?
Well, I'm on ball 3 and my bonus might.
Flip. No, what are you doing?
Let's see.
I got 7.
I told you not to do power.
Oh, wait. Oh, just 600,000 points over.
Oh, damn.
Wait, I thought it was 75.
Yeah, 75.
So
You got
Zach has
75.6.
Oh, Zach has
You have to
70.6.
play.
So Zach's the score to beat right
Oh,
now.
Zach's got 70.6. Nice.
Get one steal shot and drain. Wow.
And no one else is still playing, right?
I think Pinball Mafia is.
Oh, Pinball Mafia. is.
Mafia,
How much is
Mafia is.
69?
69.
All right.
It's Leon.
It is Leon. You're right, Deborah.
Leon for the win.
So,
All
folks.
you need to do is get little tiny points.
Oh, here we go. Just get the
But
little
not
baby
too many
points.
points.
Yeah, just tiny.
Little tiny baby points.
Do you know do you know what's in your bonus?
No. Better crap up and figure it out. What's the score to beat right now?
70 something.
70.6.
70.5.
70.6.
70.6. I mean, 2 switches and drain.
Oh,
no,
drain.
Just drain. Just drain.
Drain now.
You got it.
We'll see. 72.
Oh, nice.
Well done,
Son
Pinball
Leon.
Mafia.
Good job, Dennis.
That's hard. Laura made that look easy. It's kind of hard
It
to
is
do.
It's like you're
Very
checking
weird.
you're checking your smell. All right, the very last thing we're going to do is a one-handed game, ladies and gentlemen, and when we play, you have to hold one thing in your hand while you're playing, and it has to be visible on camera.
All right, Jack, I'm gonna head out here. It was really fun playing.
Love you, brother. Thanks for hanging
You
out.
don't want to do the one-handed game?
And me.
You have to hold
All
it in
right.
your hand.
Good luck, everyone.
See you, dude.
You better hurry
See ya.
up. Hold that? They're starting now.
Up to you.
Sure. You have to hold the thing in your hand.
Action figure? What?
If you can, here.
This is Scott Ian autograph.
Oh, shit.
Figure,
Oh,
the guy who
what?
did the music
Oh,
for
it's the
Sword
little
of Rage.
baby pinball machine.
Do I want to do right hand or do I want to do left hand?
Oh my
Well
god.
done.
The little pinball machine.
You can switch the hand the thing is in.
Actually, the pinball machine should be backwards and being played by your partner while you're playing.
Oh, good call.
Oh, Jesus.
Your partner
play
just happens to be
one-handed?
a shark.
Oh my God, Pinball Mafia has one too.
Yes! Battle!
Amazing.
That's on one of those going through the glass.
Yeah, no
What?
kidding.
Wait, so is this points based?
This is, yeah, you're just highest score one-handed.
And we can switch which hand it's in, right?
No.
If you got someone with you, you can pull someone in. I don't care.
Ridiculous and dumb, and I
You
love
got to
it.
keep it showing into the camera.
Wait, you can.
So you got to keep using the same hand.
Keep using the same hand, correct? Yeah.
We can't switch. We can't switch what hand this is.
No,
in.
no switching hands.
No switching hands?
No switching
Okay,
hands.
other shoulder. No, I need my right hand.
Oh, okay.
I was on the wrong shoulder.
And no people under the camera playing for you either.
Okay, no, this is fine. No, you're fine. You can't hurt me more than the fire extinguisher does.
Leon, get up. No.
All right, Pinball Mafia, let me see your game, my dude.
Dude, for Sue,
Oh, yeah,
is she
gang.
really playing the game? Oh, she's.
All right.
Oh, that's amazing.
Is everyone ready?
This is too much. Hold on. Just have your
Okay,
gun.
get a ball in the shooter lane.
Is Pinball Mafia
Yeah,
playing with theirs, though?
No.
No? I want to be
Ready?
cool.
In 3, 2, 1, go. Keep that other hand off the game and the object in that hand.
Oh,
We
this
gotta-
is awesome.
What all are we holding here? I see a lot of cans and drinks. I'm into it. A cell phone.
Jim's holding a cell phone?
That's all I got within reach.
It's all good, dude. It's all good.
Can't play like
Stephanie
this.
has a pomegranate beverage.
I have an old English dark wood cover.
You?
He's ready to polish.
You have to move right a little bit so people can see it. There you
Okay.
Patrick has some tequila, but not all of the tequila.
Not enough tequila.
What's
Oh.
Danger have in his hands?
Did I need a timer for this? No. We're just going high score. All right, so what are we looking at here? We got 3 million coming in from
I'm kind
Reno
of
right
curious
now.
about how long that lasts, though. You could start the timer just to see how long whoever it is holds out for.
All right, we got 5.5 right now with Clark and Laura.
Yep.
Jordan keeps handing me things, and I don't know what they are.
What the hell is happening?
I don't know. He's just finding things and handing it to me.
That is a beautiful painting of a baboon with a wig on.
That's quality. That's.
What is even happening, you guys?
Just keep blowing it up.
RLM had a tough drink after the ball save was out.
Oh,
Yeah,
yikes.
wrong
It's
flipper.
really heavy.
That was ball.
Oh, Jesus.
14.8 coming in from Pinball Mafia.
She's holding a playfield.
She is actually holding a high-speed playfield.
She's very strong.
I do not know what is coming
She
next.
She must have been taking Laura Fairley's dab class.
Oh,
That's amazing.
'Cause I don't even know how she's holding that playfield up like that.
tough drain for Stephanie as Jose laps over.
Oh, no.
What was that noise?
That was someone falling over. All right, we're at 13 million coming in from one iPod on ball 3.
Yeah.
Pinballers is in the midst of system boot while holding the Scott Ian Playfig.
He's not just holding it, he's presenting it. Look at him.
Is it sponsored? Is this a sponsored stream and I wasn't aware? Scott
American
Ian
Girls.
presents Dead Flip.
Scott Ian Williams.
Yo, Fliptronic, good try, good try. 20 million.
Good effort. I'm sweaty.
That's the sign of a good effort.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, man.
Nice save, Patrick. That was a sweet couple of flips.
Thank you.
Owl's sitting at about 21 right now.
I got 52. 52 going.
Oh, dang, 52. Let's go.
I'm
Yeah, turn
digging
the
how much
AC.
of an alcoholic Patrick looks like here.
Pinballers
This
is up
is
to 70 plus right now, just FYI.
70
Well,
plus.
I'm over
Killing
100 now.
this, killing the
What's
system.
funny is that I
Almost
can
100.
do 20 million one-handed, but I did not do that earlier.
Oh,
The Store Power Fence Award. Cool form.
All right, let's see where you ended up.
60 million at a system boot.
Oh.
Again, a clearly good choice of mode.
What is the Mafia doing over here?
No.
Preston, I think it's at 60 something.
60 something.
Pinballers
So many
ends up at
animations. Show me the
96.
score.
96 for Pinballers.
Chaos is lit for the Pinball Mafia. Nice. We are in Chaos Multi-Ball on the Pinballer side.
Yeah.
I'm holding Johnny Smoking Gun. It's a whiskey by Two James Spirits out of Detroit.
It sounds delicious.
It was delicious.
Aw.
Past tense.
Buddy.
It's been drunken.
Do it, Fliptronic. Play it right now. Go, go, go.
10 million. Nice shot,
Good luck
Preston.
punching the ball.
10 million and cleared the paddock and in chaos. Looks like, oh, and a perfect paddock to boot. Pinball Mafia is the score to watch. 10 million perfect paddock in addition to all that other stuff.
Lost 5 rescues.
I think
Whoa.
he's the only one passing.
30 million shot into the missiles. 5 rescues.
Hey, we're gonna mute it.
No, there's no way to mute this, Jordan. This
I'll
is
mute
a
us.
children's
I'll
toy.
mute us.
Pinball Mafia's got a
Yeah, get it. Oh, yeah.
a lot of points. Pinball Mafia's got a lot of points.
That was an 82 million system boot shot.
System boot shot.
Holy S.
Their 2X just went out. That yellow light is no longer flashing, but it was great for that 82 million jackpot.
Yeah, that yellow shot.
There's that
is-
extra ball.
15 million extra ball.
For a hot 15. 30 still.
30 extending on the bonus. Double. Replay.
Show me the score. 434 million. No
Holy
big deal.
moly.
Ball 2. Ball 2.
I think Pinball Mafia should have been playing one-handed against us.
Yeah, right?
Oh, dang.
Oh. That looked like it was going to go for a smart missile, but it went for the left out lane for
Yeah,
for
that's
Patrick.
what I was going for.
That looks like a pretty impressive win for Pinball Mafia. Then.
Well done. Well done. Is everyone done?
No, Preston's still going. He's on ball 2 with 400 something.
Go play forever.
This is insane.
Holy crap. Internet, I think we're going to call it there. That was a very long stream. Thank you all for being here. Seriously. Zoe,
it.
Deborah, thank you for doing the commentary.
It's
Yeah,
tomorrow now.
Fliptronic, happy birthday.
Thank you.
31.
You
You nailed it.
multi-ball.
One
Thanks.
iPod, thank you for taking part in this. Hopefully it's not the last time. And to everyone else, just have a great night, and I will see you next week.
Good games, everybody. Thank you.
Yeah,
Take care.
love you guys.
Thanks,
Have a good
everybody.
night.
Awesome. Thank you, guys.
Bye. Exit the thing.
Thanks, Jack.
What's the final
Bye. I
score?
love you. I love you. Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
507 on ball 2.
Good night.
Good night. I love you. Bye.
No,
Wait,
no,
play
you
this
first.
thing out one-handed and tell us what you
Don't
want.
ever end. Play forever.
Pretty much that. I can't.
After party.
Can't stop.
After party, yeah.
Jack, what's Yoda's favorite dinosaur?
Oh, frick. I don't know.
It's a Doceratops because there is no try.
Oh, my God. A Doceratops. That's a thinker, bro.
Yeah.
That was a thinking joke, and I hate those.
That is a
That
thing.
was so bad.
Oh, nice.
So, Fliptronic, what are you two doing for the rest of the night?
I don't know.
Hanging out.
Yeah, hang out.
Yeah.
Eating cookies.
Oh.
We have delivery cookies here.
Oh, man.
Where do you
And
end up?
somebody sent me cookies for my birthday.
Awesome.
I've got cinnamon rolls, cookies, and cake.
Lucky.
So
551 million.
Nice
Good
game.
Mafia end 500.
Yeah,
500, bro.
Nice game.
Mafia.
Well played.
Well done.
Initial from one hand, dude. What are you doing?
DQ.
You're insane.
That's amazing.
All right, y'all. Thank you so much
Good
again.
night,
I
everybody.
love you.
Thanks for putting this on, Jack.
Jack,
Let's.
these international challenges are awesome.
This one went way too long.
We watched all of Twilight in between matches.
What the frick?
No. It's a movie mocking troupe in Austin that's been Twitch streaming their old archived box of movies, and they did Twilight. So we weren't watching it in all seriousness. We were watching people make fun of it.
Yes.
Have you heard? It's called Wizard People, Dear Reader. It's the alternate audio version for Harry Potter, Sorcerer's Stone.
He's from Austin, isn't he?
I don't know if he's
Brad,
from here.
Brad Neely?
Brett Neely?
Brad Neely is my boy.
Yeah.
Really?
I've got the audio before he fixed it up and released it all polished, and it's way effing funnier.
Say the name again. What is it? Who is it?
It's called Wizard People, Dear Reader, and it's you start the audio on this and Harry Potter and Sorcerer's Stone at the exact same time, and it's all alternate audio for the entire movie.
It's like a drunk guy reading the books.
And he's like Professor Snake is like this creepy old lady. Voldemort is essentially Harry Potter's Dracula uncle or something. It's really weird how it's all set up.
Cool.
Anyway. I love you all. Thank you so much, and I will see you next week, y'all. All right, bye.
Happy birthday, Jenna.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, birthday person.
Happy birthday, birthday. Happy birthday, birthday person. Yo, Internet, thank you for hanging out tonight. This was a long-ass stream. Damn. Baby Cakes, Ultigus, thank you so much, my dude. Oh, I'm exhausted. What's next week's game? I don't know, bro. I'm going to ask people. Paragon would be cool. I would love to do Harlem Globetrotters. I really would. I am tired. I am exhausted. I got drunk and then sobered up. That's how long this took. Harlem, yes. Harlem. Okay, shit, let's do Harlem Globetrotters. I'm not verifying that. I'm just saying let me ask to see if we have enough people to have the game and streaming equipment at the same time. All right, be good. Have a wonderful weekend, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget, I'm part of a reality show, game show this Sunday with everyone else in this game show is like internet famous, and then there's Jack Danger off in the corner. So it's gonna be hilarious. So we'll see how it goes. All right, I love you. Have a wonderful night. Goodbye. You better win. I'm going to get voted out first. Actually, I already have an ally who promised they wouldn't vote me out. All right? We've already started. So at least I'm not going to be the first out. Don't turn around. Uh-oh.